Wesley.
What do you usually run? Give me more. They had
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
35 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good.
Oh my God.
He's going to put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a four-way all-in. Let's go.
Nik had less. I didn't see the browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life. Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's God. There it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen.
I got my money back. fucking pair, okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, alright? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, alright? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. But have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better?
Jack, queen,
You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuchman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling her tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
Anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
No win, hold on. Like I did, no win, fold on. No win, walk away.
No win, no run. You never can.
You'll see this fold, Nik.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nik really taking advantage of his image there. Great hands. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nik Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Marty?
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you were asking. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nik. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I pulled.
Show it to him. Show it to him, man. That's anytime.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. If you don't like it, then you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is gonna play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nik checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's gonna go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're gonna be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace, 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually. Yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
At the kings.
Kings?
Wow.
So many sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen? Or
No.
They said king, queen.
Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always
run it twice, but I give whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time, Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river to fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nik's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nik doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nik for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Peace.
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenian Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
The rest of the turn, I give you credit. Give it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had two pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had a check. Because he's the old turn.
Two pair, you said
No, I can't call. And at the flush, I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
Bluff, I bluff. B-L-E-F-F. I bluff. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Ooh, hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by WPT Global and High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman, and it is Hump Day. That's right, Hump Day. It's Wednesday here at Hustler Casino. Strap yourself in for the next 5 hours. We've got some high stakes poker action. What a week we had last week. My God, that was amazing, huh? I was obviously the commentator on the Wednesday show. Bart Hansen came out for Thursday and Friday, crushed it as we might expect. And what a show we put on and they put on Friday. Garrett was not part of it, but it was great nonetheless. But we got Garrett back in the house here on a Wednesday at G-Man Poker on Twitter. Always action, always ready to gamble. Seat number 2. Just to Garrett's left. Linglin, a retired nurse. She's like 31 years old. How can she be retired? That's like silly, right? How is it even possible? 10. Head on over to the other side of the table. We've seen this gentleman before, Eli. Real estate. That's actually not Eli. That's Tal. I was going to say, I was like, that's not Eli. I know that's not Eli, because I've seen that guy before. Yeah, that is Tal. He's been here before on Hustler Casino Live. Nikki Airball. Always fun, always action here at Hustler Casino Live. And there you have it, just to the right of the dealer. Clash of the Cowboys, Lee Markholt. Lee has been in and around the game for many, many years. If you think I'm calling him old, well, you'd be right. He's old, but he's really good. Thinking man's poker player for sure. Nearly $5 million in lifetime earnings. I want to welcome all of you to our show. Take a look at our True Classic chip count. True Classic. They produce butter soft, affordable, high quality fitted premium t-shirts for men. Low price points. Super soft premium blends. Fitted, not baggy or boxy. Check out True Classic.
Garrett, have you seen the crazy game last week?
There was games here last week?
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
You didn't know, huh?
Well, I played Tuesday and Wednesday. I figured that was the last week. Yeah.
200.
Couldn't be a game if I was in here, right? I'll take your word for it, though. I heard it's pretty cool.
Oh.
You play any last week? Not last week.
I played tournament.
Price went up. 10. Many.
Right out of the gate, Nikki Airball raising from the hijack with Queen 3 suited. Lingland's going to call. 10 is going to 3-bet to $1,000.
Check.
10-5-3. Linglin out flops 10. But this is where it gets a little bit tough. You're out of position. Up against the 3-betters range. You know, you can beat the ace-kings, the ace-queens, some of the bluffs. But you lose to all the overpairs. Linglin now picks up a gut shot to go along with a pair of fives. And you can see she's an overwhelming favorite to win the hands. And that is a pretty sweet run out for her.
That was a fun one.
Bet 1,500.
Already trying to give it away.
You?
You.
What the hell? What do you mean give it away? I just win. I just won.
Yeah, you're trying to give it away.
You don't even know what I had.
Nice.
I'm trying to win. I'm trying to.
You're trying to give it away.
That's not nice.
I know. I don't know what you're doing here.
Why are you discouraging me from playing hands?
I want my money back.
Eli, Mars, and GT.
Is that okay? We're doing a 50
I want to play with Eli. I watch him play all the time.
Oh, he's 100.
Great, 200.
Just want to say hi to some people in the chat. What's up, usual suspects? JD, Mr. Scotter, 1958, LV Craps, Ben Dinnett, Cosmic Cube, Alec, Eddie Vedder, Arrow Eliminator, Lilo Marley, Not Joking 77.7, Mitch Hecht, hello. Lakers N1 Nation, Brett Trachtenberg, Aaron Birch. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. We'll be here for the next 5 hours watching these players battle. Lee with the goods here on the ace, with the ace-9. Nikki bets 200. Oh, bad turn card here for Nik.
500.
And Lee is just deciding, do I want to raise here or do I want to keep my fish on a hook? How do I play it? And he is going to bump it up. Yeah, and if you're Nik, you're thinking, wow, you have a 3 in your range? Or do you actually have exactly ace-9? Problem is, Nik, he can't even beat, he can't even beat an ace.
The last year or two, she's been dealing with injuries, and so no. But before that, yeah.
Pot-sized bet here from Lee. Actually, half pot-sized bet, and there's a quick call. And Mark Holt's going to show him the bad news. Quality play there from Lee Mark Holt.
Me. Definitely me. Definitely me, if you saw my hand.
What's up, so what's up, PS3 Shakes?
If you saw my hand, you would know I was trying to give it away. Desperately trying to give it away.
Some shout out to the Hanson brothers in chat. Slapshot, still one of the best, funniest, most underrated movies of all time, in my opinion. If you've never watched it, by the way, it is Paul Newman at his best. It's an old school movie, which is still amazing. It's ridiculously un-PC and inappropriate, but brilliant. Do yourself a favor and watch it if you have not seen it yet. Thank me later.
Price went up, 1,200.
Get a raise here from Mark Holt. Garrett calling. Tal going to 3-bet to King Queen suited.
You have 20?
Set of 6s here
Yum, yum.
for the machine they call Garrett.
I didn't know you had yourself on a shirt.
Bump it up. 4,000.
How you doing, Eli?
How much you gonna play, 25.
I love watching you play. Seriously, I need to play when you're playing.
Not much there for Tal. I mean, this hand is just over, I imagine.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Cameron Andrew. Turn it around, buddy. It's the great thing about life. Every second a chance to turn it around if you're not happy.
Punish.
What's up, everybody? I am the commentator. I am David Tuchman. That is Garrett. Magic in the box dealing. You are wherever you are, whoever you are. Should be good stuff.
Met up with a gambler, and we were both too tired.
Pretty excited. Just found out I'm going to be commentating on the World Series of Poker Online series. Good news is those are really late shows. It's the final tables, so they will not conflict with these shows. So you can watch these and then watch that. So it'll be pretty cool. Thank you, AA Flat Call Chuck. Appreciate it, buddy. Pappy. Pappy in the house, my man. Get a raise here from Tal on the button with A6 of hearts. Nik 3-bet the 1,500.
Yum, yum.
Let's do this. Heads up.
What's your name?
Eli. Eli Lee. Lee, nice to meet you.
And Tal's got enough of this to continue, that's for sure.
Raise it. 3,000.
And Tal's actually going to raise with a pair of sixes there.
Good, how are you? My fault for coming 5 minutes before. Straddle?
Oh, straddle, I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, so the WSOP Online Series starts in September 10th.
Much, how are you, sir?
I'll let you guys know the schedule. You can follow me on Twitter at Tuck on Sports. I'll be putting it out there.
Thought you were going to make a deep run.
And as usual, I'll be here most Wednesdays and probably 2 Fridays a month. So pretty cool about that. I want to thank all of you for joining us here. Just getting started tonight. Eli has just joined the fray.
You disappear in a second.
How'd you guys like last week? How was last week, huh? I mean, every night was just ridiculous, but Friday's stream, that was one of the best ever. Just unbelievable. What'd that go till 9 in the morning? Just sick.
My Indian brethren.
How's it going?
Good, man. Some from SF, right?
Yes.
Welcome.
Thank you. What's your name?
Oh, that is a bad turn card for Nik. Nik, he might have gotten paid a little bit on this. But that is a brutal, brutal turn card.
Check. 10 large.
I mean, I think Nik's definitely getting 2 streets of value from Garrett. The turn card's not the 9 of spades, but he did check it back, and then he bets pot on the river. What's up, Josh Macchiello?
I'm in. Okay, just let me know. Sure. You're playing 20 for now? Yeah. Okay.
What's up, my man, Josh? Garrett rather trying to think this one through. What kind of hands is Nik putting money in on the flop with, not betting turn, and then bombing river? Good evening, Dana Craven. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, and he lets it go.
Punish!
Show it, show it.
Nice.
I punish everyone today.
And by the way, this is correct. Nik actually has
Punish you, man.
Nik has Garrett
Don't make
covered.
me, Eli.
I've never seen Garrett not have the table covered. But Nik has him covered tonight. Garrett with 300,000 in front of him. Nik has $500,000 in front of him. Like, what?
How's work been?
10,000. Good.
How's your week off? Like off of degeneracy.
Good.
Yeah? You said the family was in town, or you were just busy?
And, of course, you guys in the chat have to...
Staying at your house?
You're the ones to thank. Last night he said we wanted a certain number of likes, 2,500 or so. And if 2,500 likes came, he was going to buy in for $500,000.
Nice.
Man of his word.
They're just far apart, so it's hard.
Where do they live?
One is in England.
Oh shit! Is your wife English or something?
No, her sister married an English guy.
Okay, makes sense.
And the other one's in Colorado, and then another one in San Diego.
Other ones in Colorado. Nice.
Yeah, it's nice. You live here, Eli? I do.
I am good, Lee French. Thanks for asking. Well here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thanks so much for joining us.
Perfect.
GT raising $300.
They get 1,300.
One of those cards flashed. The bottom one looked like a face card. I don't know.
No, I don't have face card.
No,
Mine? Oh.
Garrett's. I don't know. No. Okay, well, I'm just telling everyone what I saw.
Do you think Garrett will pull the face cards?
I just don't want GT to think he has a chance with his kings or whatever.
GT joining the mix here, wearing the blue shirt.
Just fold them, bro. We don't even fucking play those shit cards.
Two clubs out there.
All right, check around.
Nines are good right now. Don't know what GT has, but he's eyeing his chips.
Check.
Having fun, Lee?
You check.
They're always trying to trap me, Magic. Check. They're always fucking trying to trap me.
Certainly appears that Tal's got the best of it. I mean, GT could have a 10 in his range. That's a hand that he might check and now bet. Now, of course, the question, what are you doing if you're Tal with nines? And we're not going to find out, are we? The nine's going the muck. Nik thinking about possibly bluffing at it. But he's going to let it go as well.
I wish you would call.
Kind of wish GT. I think GT had a 10.
Then I can raise.
You could. I won't believe you.
Yeah, there you go. 10-6. Just made a lot of sense.
You 8-9?
I mean, if he's got a hand like King Queen or Queen 9 or clubs, you kind of expect him to bet the turn. So when he checks it twice and then bets the river, a lot of times it's a hand with showdown value. And then hitting obviously trips on the river.
But don't do that again. All right, okay.
Dan Scholl said it really looks like a value bet, and it was. Robbie Lee says GT never bluff.
How long are you in town for?
2:50. I'm leaving tomorrow night.
Oh, wow. Just for us you're here?
No.
Oh,
I
wow.
worked till just now.
No, you didn't make us feel special. You could just say yes.
I worked till just now.
What do you do?
I work for a bank.
Nice. Like investment bank or like a regular bank or commercial bank?
Consumer bank.
Sorry?
Consumer bank.
Consumer bank, nice.
King high flop, 2 3s out there.
That's usually red and yellow in color.
300.
Ah, okay.
I have an idea.
We can take a guess. What do you do for them? Or do you not want to say?
Yeah, we'll talk off stream. Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know.
I don't mind sharing, but
yeah, of course.
Hey, Mark.
When there are thousands watching, I'm sure there's 1 or 2 watching there.
What's up, teacher?
Hey.
Oh, no. I said he's
Oh,
Chinese.
come in.
I think he's Chinese.
Then we can't play if you're not in. Just break the game. I came here for payback, Mars. Revenge.
This guy can't wait. Can't wait to stack me.
I can't wait to stack you. I need revenge. Huh?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Not from you. You should be careful. Do you see that one?
I think I've seen
Morris?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice
Thanks,
to meet you.
Hello.
Morris?
I'm Gary. Gary?
1,100.
Gary?
That's Garrett.
Gary?
Gary.
Gary.
Yeah.
Sold anyway.
So raise from Nik. Garrett 3 bets. Linglin gonna 4 bet. Linglin not particularly deep, and Nik's got queens.
Linglin. Chinese? Linglin.
10,000.
Okay, I'm all in.
You're all in? All right, all in and a call.
All in. There's the call.
Whatever I want.
Nik has 1 live suit.
It's only 10,000 once.
Once. All right, let's go.
It's only 10,000 once.
You have pair? I got pair.
Got a pair of my pants.
Yeah, is it? Oh, wow, you got a real hand.
It's okay, queen coming.
It is coming.
Always coming.
You always come. I know it.
Hmm?
Gotta like how Linglin's like, yeah, I got a pair.
No, you drink it. It's okay. Yeah, one.
Boom.
Oh, boom.
What the hell, Magic? What are you doing? Where's the queen?
It wasn't big enough.
Exactly.
Wasn't big. That's
if it's
fair.
big, they can't.
Yeah. When it's the big pot, I want the queen to
But
come.
they're out of round twice, though. Yeah.
Queen both times.
6, 8, 10. Just break it down.
Oh, okay. So, that's
Linglin with a quick double up. She picks up $13,000 in that one.
11,900.
900.
11,900.
Jimmy Bluffett in the chat. Hello, Jimmy. Good morning. Good evening.
Nice hand.
Thank you. I'm very lucky.
So lucky.
Yeah, right? Aces against queens.
I mean, how lucky are you?
There's zero skill there. Zero.
Almost win the lottery. Thank you.
Fucking Magic. I hate this guy.
You should be happy. Not Gary have that aces. Think the other way. See?
All right, thanks, Magic, for not giving Garrett the aces.
Right?
Thanks, buddy.
That would have hurt. Me,
It's all perspective.
Shut the fuck up, Mars. They cooler me every hand. I don't know what to do. It would just be fair once I can win.
So Eli GT.
And normally I'd buy in 20,000 too. Somehow decide to buy in 10K.
Good choice.
See? Yeah, save you another 10K. See that?
Thank God.
And Mars all joining a little bit late, but we have now a full table.
Small dicks.
500K?
Not anymore. We're going to be at 400 soon.
It's okay.
The way this is going.
It's still enough to stack the whole
We're
table.
still in a super high stake week.
I heard you were coming, Mars.
Huh?
I heard you were coming.
GT on you.
I figured we were going to redo Monday, right?
No.
Felt you again. Sent you on your bike.
I lost like 400, up there, more than 400K.
Yeah, that was a bad day for you, huh?
Oh, bad day. All day.
Kind of hard when Alan flops a set and you have overpair.
It's a lot of money for a snowboard instructor. I mean, that's a lot of lessons you got to give out. I don't know about you guys. I don't pay my snowboard instructor that much. Top pair here for Nik.
Take it easy on me, man. I can't take the emotional abuse anymore. It's really fucking painful.
Check.
Yeah, and Tan is going to represent that, and why not? I mean, he's the one who's going to have more aces in his range. You could theoretically get Nik to fold a hand like 5-4 or something like that. But obviously, we can see that it is Nik who has the dead man's hand. He's going to check raise the turn. And a quick fold from Tan.
It's really working.
Thank you for joining us, Wesley Moran.
Sorry.
Start with 35K.
35,000 for Mars. Copy. 300.
Cosmin says, hello from Romania. Well, hello, Romania. I've been to Bucharest a few times. Haven't really spent much time in Romania outside of Bucharest, but Bucharest is pretty cool.
How's Wesley doing? He's super lucky.
He is the lucky.
Queen Jack 3, 2 hearts out there. We got an action flop here.
That's pretty funny.
GT with top pair flush draw. Eli with top 2. Garrett open-ended.
Does he do what you teach him? Huh?
$2,000 in the pot.
He teach me? Yeah, yes.
Strap yourself in. This is going to be a fun one.
But I can't learn that lucky from him.
You can't learn luck.
He's taking 40K with 2 pair.
So Eli bets 600. GT raises.
Mars is impressive.
Yeah.
Quick fold from Garrett. Not going to get involved with King 10. Eli just calls.
Pocket 10. All in. And the 2 dead money, you know? I can't believe that.
Like 300K dead. Ruski, give him a gift.
Ruski, the gift from Japan. Oh my God.
200K gift.
Yeah, I think he struggled 35K.
Yeah, he did.
And he called
38 queen.
Yeah, and GT is going to bet once again. This time 3,800.
Except for the board.
GT has got top pair. I'm not sure if he's getting a better hand to fold. Eli does just call. Check, check. Queen Jack's going to win it. Eli's had a rough go of it as of late. Got to imagine that affected his play on that hand. Thought he might check raise the turn. Or even 3-bet the flop, to be honest.
No.
100 is fine. 200 is too much.
Got it.
You
punish him.
He
He threw about here all night.
The 100 is 2 keys at home. They need some mom.
They need some mom.
But 200 really is too big. Well,
Yeah.
for me, I don't
She
go
wanted to come. I say no.
I bet she's got to make fucking money for you punting it off.
But my girlfriend coming today.
To play?
Play.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Small game outside.
What's the heck?
No, tell her come up here.
He likes play.
Can be really good.
He likes play baccarat.
No wonder you like her.
Yeah. We all like baccarat.
Yeah. Baccarat is work. This is fun. $300. $1,500. All right, let's go. Heads up.
Just me in the commentary booth tonight, so you'll hear a fair amount of table talk. As long as they're talking, I'll do my best to lay out so you guys can hear them. Garrett not a believer. He's going to make this call. Pot now $11,175. 6 of hearts on the turn. Nik now picks up a gut shot to go along with his pair draws. Ace high still the best hand.
Ace high.
Check, check. Ace high good.
Now you just win the pocket 10.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Lakers and One Nation asking how Motley Crue was on Saturday. Yeah, so Saturday night I got to go to the stadium tour. Joan Jett, Poison, Def Leppard, and Motley Crue all playing. I thought Motley Crue was pretty disappointing, to be honest. I didn't think they were great, but Poison was fantastic. Joan Jett was actually pretty good, and I wasn't expecting much there. But Def Leppard stole the show. Def Leppard was fantastic. Definitely worth your time. I know they're going to be in Vegas in like 10 days or maybe a week. So if you live in Vegas, it's worth a shout. But if you're not a diehard Motley Crue fan, you can leave once Def Leppard is done.
This one's for collection.
Jimmy Bluffett says, I am doing this from a boat. Hashtag blessed life. Yeah, seriously, Jimmy. That's awesome.
Who paid? I paid a collection?
No. You check? 240.
Gatsby says, my God, you'd have to pay me to go to that concert. Different strokes for different folks, my friend. To each their own, right?
2,200.
I thought Def Leppard was awesome. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Schwerpunk says, I heard Vince can't even sing anymore. Yeah, that was the problem. His voice is gone. I wasn't overly impressed with Motley Crue. Def Leppard was so good, I thought maybe they were lip syncing. They were so good. Poison, too. Poison was pretty awesome. Newt wondering what True Classic is. Well, True Classic is actually a awesome. They make the best T-shirts for men. They produce buttery soft, affordable, high-quality fitted premium T-shirts for men, low price points, super soft. My wife sometimes buys me T-shirts, and it might be a really cool like slogan on it or something, but if they're not super soft, I won't wear them. I need a soft T-shirt. And pretty cool. If you use the code HUSTLER, the promo code HUSTLER, all caps, you get 25% off at True Classic Tees. Not necessarily the flop you're looking for when you got aces, but Tal still has the best hand. Anyway, Linglin with a flush draw and a gut shot. The gut shot is to chop it up, though. Orange Fulia says buttery soft. You know what I mean? Like, you know, T-shirts that are like, there are some T-shirts out there that are kind of coarse, and there are some that have that, like, right away when you buy them, they have that feeling like you've owned it for 3 years already, and you've worn it a million times. Linglin picks up some more outs. She can catch running sevens. That would be a sick way to win the hand.
Play a bunch in the tournament today, or just the main?
I just played the main. Hey, big dude. The usual. What usually happens?
Tal bets 1,000. Linglin looks like she's going to raise. No, just call. Okay, pardon me. I thought she grabbed a green chip, which would be 1,000. And they're going to chop this up. What a anticlimactic way to end this hand.
$3,500. Raise 12,000.
You play much online still, Garrett?
Good.
Oh, wow. Aces.
Got lucky. Small bet during the pandemic.
Brandon said, I went to the one in Houston.
Again.
Poison sounded the best to me. Yeah, Poison was good too. I thought, like I said.
He got lucky.
He got lucky.
He got lucky.
He had aces.
I know, I was lucky. Lucky to chop.
Yeah, just
This 10, I know she's going for a flash or something.
You're so lucky, Tal.
Thank you.
Stop, Nick.
He's so lucky.
I can't do this one. I gotta be more.
Thank you, Raymond Gregory. I agree. I think Hustler rocks also. Bumped into Sean Yapel on the way into the booth today. He looked good. Sean Yapel, the general manager here at Hustler Casino.
That might help. Beer? I'm good.
What impresses me the most about Sean is just that he's so open to suggestions.
Thank you.
I know a lot of general managers out there and people that run casinos who just kind of, they don't listen. And there's a couple of guys out there who just do a great job. Sean McCormick over at Aria is one of the best in the business. He's not a general manager of Aria, but Poker Room's operation, and just does an amazing job listening to his customer. Sean's the same way.
A&D companies kind of in the LA area, and just in SoCal, so like kind of like why we're out here.
Got it. 3 players.
King high flop, 2 clubs out there. Nobody with a king.
600.
Pair 5s right now for GT.
Heads up. Check.
It's a pretty bad turn card for Linglin. GT's going to have some 8s in his range. Yeah, this is one of those bets I tend not to believe very often. Because, like, a lot of players who have king, queen, king, jack in this spot, they're going to check that back because they're concerned that your opponent's got an 8. The 8 just strongly favors GT's range. So when somebody does bet again on the turn card like there, I just feel like a lot of times they are heavily weighted in bluffs. Now, if a player is really good and they are betting some of their better kings, they become very difficult to play against. But
Torture.
Ethel Rose says, I saw Joan Jett open for the Who years back. Well, that sounds pretty awesome.
Maybe I should have bet to
have my brothers here.
Yeah, go back to Baccarat. I'm thinking the same thing after this beginning.
And then my
If
mother-in-law's here.
after I lost that 600K pot here, still pretty good.
600K?
Yeah, not bad.
He got incredibly cooler. Like, incredibly cooler. No, we were playing.
Yeah, we play
bigger, but it was here.
Like, there was like 5 raises before the flop, and Alan flopped a set, and he had no repair. And Alan's insane.
No, I'm afraid of that.
Get a raise from Garrett from the hijack. Jack 10 offsuit. Linglin's going to 3-bet. Wondering how Linglin was going to play on Garrett's left. Well, aggressive means to be it, and Eli calls.
She's on the other side, like
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. Some people might think like that, but we know it's not.
Do we? Alan's a good player.
Yeah.
Very good player. That was a
10 high flop, queens.
That was a fucking long night.
Still very much in the lead. Garrett's Jack 10 went in the muck.
I played down there a little bit. We played 100, 200, 400 down there.
You're saying not for your family.
Yeah. She like a little south. She founded a bunch of charter schools in Vallejo.
They're more comfortable.
1,500.
We were just talking about family, and so her and her husband used to live in LA.
Well, England bets 1,500. Eli raising.
It's not so much like.
I'm not ignoring your questions in the chat, but if the players are talking, I'm going to do my best to lay out so you guys can hear them.
There's not much around. Just the school association.
Thank you.
Thanks, Magic.
We don't play private games in Beverly Hills.
But every time I play in the table, every time Alan Kitty and me in the
I
same
was
table,
just trying to get rid of that time.
He loves you.
You didn't have to
Well, I'm done. I don't have 500 anymore, so no more.
Just trade it for you if you want.
Actually,
destroy
I
everyone.
agree.
I save you some money.
I know. I thought about asking.
Alan, next time you want to give away any chips, don't have to play any hands. Just pass them to me. Pass them over.
That on Monday when we
I
finished the
want to
stream,
give
he was
away
losing
the Broadway,
250K.
right? Nice.
When we finished playing, he was winning 250K.
I'm always hot. Yeah.
It's hot here today.
Grab that fan.
Yeah, you just move it. You just turn it towards you. 15. Make it 1,500.
Strong enough to like flip these cards up.
I don't have cards.
You can play with no cards. Just show them how to do that.
Alright, call for free.
I'm already getting tortured.
GT 3-betting the 1,500. Linglin makes the call. Linglin's all action here. Early, a quick double up from her with aces versus queens. And here, she's hit an 8. GT does have the ace of hearts. Might want to see him bet this multiple streets. A lot of turn cards give him a ton of equity. Obviously, any overcard, any heart, a 9. I would bet this flop with the intention of bombing a lot of turn cards. But it looks like she's raising. At least contemplating it, and she is going to.
Raise it to 3,500.
Wow. Lucky Gambler said 7,000 humans are watching this. I think it's kind of magic. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Last week, by the way, last Friday, we had 18,000 of you watching. Bart Hansen was doing the commentary. Alan Keating putting on a show. JRB. Just, what an amazing night for JRB. If you missed that show, you got to watch it. But
what did you say?
that's one you can watch over an entire weekend. It was a long one.
Yeah, I know. No.
Crazier than Mars.
Crazy Asian lady, yes.
Crazier than Mars.
Huh? Crazier than Mars? No way.
Yeah, come in.
I know crazier than Mars, but...
I know. I'm telling you, you're crazy.
Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll find out.
Mine,
I want to find out too. But yeah, I read one of the comments.
You still can see it? Like this?
No, I don't see it. They're like, oh, it would be fun if you put Mars and Linglin together. Then they would see the. So I was wondering who Mars is. So now I know.
He's not from this planet.
Really? That crazy?
Yeah.
He's been voting.
He's tricking you.
It's coming,
Small fish till last week. Become big fish.
Until last week he was small fish, and then last week we round out. He's big fish.
Really? Oh, you played the big game last week?
Yes. No, he didn't play. He just gave away some money and left.
I need to go back to watch
I played one day. I won.
You won?
I won in a stream.
Oh yeah, you won. Congrats, man.
But I down like a huge after stream.
I lost on stream. I got crushed.
But he won back.
Everything that happened on stream reversed.
Yes.
It's not gonna stop.
The volume is loud.
I know.
How do you get so loud? I don't get it.
Projecting my voice.
Nice. Good skill.
Really good skill.
Great skill set there.
I can't stand the silence, Eli. Gives me agita.
300. 1,200.
So what's the 3-bit reason if they never fold?
What's the 3-bit reason they never fold? Gamble for more money.
Ace high flop here, ace 10-7.
When I 3-bet with a bad hand, I don't want them to fold. I want to gamble for more money.
But I don't think they think like you.
It's okay, I don't care.
800.
They can play their good hand. We'll get them.
But yeah, last Friday's show was, I believe, like a 16-hour-long stream.
That guy's not it's a different guy, and that guy's not a South anymore.
Just unreal.
I probably would know.
$3 million on the table. The biggest pot in the history of Hustler Casino Live. And that was just Friday. Thursday's show was off the hook. Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, they were all amazing.
You know, good game in Shanghai.
But Eli, I really watched you play it a lot. That's like so fun. Eli, and yet,
way better game.
But now private
Big
game
John,
is
just
illegal.
like,
yeah.
But how are we gonna communicate?
You have to play with him.
Big John's a really good guy.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I understand.
I haven't
Private
played
game
with
is
Ace Rare and Ryan.
Couple white guys in their 40s, they all look the same.
All the
Once
same.
you know one, you know.
I know it's Eli. Oh my god.
Super used
I
to
asked Lance who's playing. He said Eli. I said, oh my god. So I'm so excited.
No, you're not.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get a raise from Linglin. Queen, queen, deuce, 2 spades out there. Dana Craven says, I was watching, I went to bed, I came back over, it was still on. Same. I watched a little bit. Then I watched a movie with my wife. had a few beers. I watched more. Then I finally went to bed, and I woke up in the morning with my kids, and it was still on. I was just like, are you kidding me? Yeah. Just congratulations to Hustler Casino Live for that show last week. That was pretty awesome. I was jealous. I'm not going to lie. I was jealous that Bart Hansen got to commentate that one. That was fun.
Cam, what part of Canada?
Toronto?
Oh, Toronto.
We all go through the ups, the downs. That's true. Young Street. Sometimes it's worse than others.
Young King Street.
Oh, yeah, Young King Street. That's it.
Queen Street.
You live in Markham?
No, Richmond Hill.
Yeah.
You been to Canada before?
Yeah, I used to work.
Queens are cheap. We've had a lot of queens here so far. Tan raising it up under the gun. Eli just calling with 9s. Eli a little bit more passive than we've normally seen him, and I have to imagine a little bit of run bat over the last couple of months has brought this on. It happens to the best of us. Jack high flop here. Queens still good.
Check, check, check. Check, check. Around.
Oh, I don't know how you check that if you're. Yeah, I don't know how you check that if you got queens. I mean, if you raise pre-flop, you pick up queens on a flop like this. I mean, you're going to get called by so many hands. All the gut shots, all the straight draws, the flush draw. And in a game like this, I mean, if somebody's got an 8 or a jack or even a 5, they're probably going to come along for the ride. And Tan just folded. Wow.
Three ways. Check. You check. 2 wins.
Not him.
A little bit of a gift here for Eli. Somehow, some way, 9s hold.
You think King I was no good?
I didn't think so, but...
Yeah, and you can see Tan is upset. I mean, that is not a case of an RFID error. That was... He raised with queens, got called in so many places, he decided to play the hand a little bit passive, and then talked himself into folding on the turn.
Eli is a big holder.
Is that right, Eli?
He's a non-believer guy.
You're a calling station?
Yep, that's what I've been told today, yesterday.
Yeah, I thought for a second that might be it might have been a card error. We've had obviously a bunch of those over the last month, but that was not the case in that spot. He actually folded queens.
If I can keep them. Folding is painful.
If they come your way, you should be entitled to them.
If that is a punishment you're talking about, I'll take it. 1300 chips and I'll get the key.
13?
1300.
Linglin continues to stay aggressive, 3-betting with ace-jack. Nik makes the call.
I can never win.
Nik in position.
It's impossible.
He's going to probably win this
Literally
one.
impossible.
What time do you play in Montreal? Malibu's room?
Not a bad flop here for Nik's hand. Very dry board. This is going to favor the 3-better. And Linglin's going to take some action. The way she plays, she might triple barrel this. We'll see.
3200.
And Nikki raises right away.
Their game's in Toronto?
Nikki airball lets her off the hook. I got to imagine Linglin was going to at least fire 2 streets here. But now she'll likely fold. Or, wait a second, is this raise going to induce? Does she not think that he would do it with a queen?
1900.
You can see she's not a believer, but she's out of position with a pretty trash hand. Look at Nikki. Nikki's just sitting there going, come on. Oh, come on, make a move.
I don't think you have any. Too early, too early.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, Nik was trying that. He tried a little bit of a meta play there, a little meta game.
Bluffing?
Never. Bluffing all my life.
The 100 is
I tell you, the fast play from Nik Airball, it almost worked. Say goodbye to Magic. We say hello to Lauren.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
WPT Global, our sponsor here at Hustler Casino Live. Available, you can play for real money in 50 countries. It's a pretty awesome match too. 100% match up to $1,200.
You can't?
Yeah.
I remember when online poker first started, and you could just be like, you could just go from like site to site to site and play the matching game.
Oh, you want a drink? I need some water. Oh, waters are in that.
Oh, water's in there? I actually want some hot water. So that makes sense.
There's no limit, my friend.
Can I get a couple hot waters? Yeah.
What a joke, Lauren.
You will eat all of it. I'm sure you're the queen.
Tilting the shit out of me. It's been like 9 hours, no cocktails, one tilt.
How many naps did you take, Lauren? In that game that you dealt forever.
How many what?
How many naps did you take? Any?
None.
None? Wow, impressive.
And like 9 Red Bulls.
So you was here last Friday?
Who was here?
You.
Yeah, but just down there.
Yeah.
They let you play
on the stream? No, I
After
don't.
stream.
No, the stream. The game ended right when the stream ended.
The game ended after I wake up. They still.
Yeah, but when the stream ends, the game ends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't play after.
But they play until like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. And then they break. Yeah. That last hand where Wesley had 10-10, that was last hand of the day.
Okay.
Yeah. Actual last hand. Like they all just like, fuck Wesley, we're done. He's too lucky. Everyone quits. Oh, all right. Wesley's the best.
All right, heads up. Thank you.
Top 2 for Tal. Mark Holt does have a diamond, but it's the 4 diamond. She's just going to let it go.
In the tournament, you meet some people that think forever.
Like me.
You make me so crazy. I stand up, I go out of the game.
It's brutal. It takes so long.
Come on, man. Why you think 1 minute every end pre-flop and all of us 2 seconds? It's not fair.
It's tilting, it really
You know, in tennis, there is player they play really high.
Mm-hmm. Like they smoke a lot of weed before they play?
No.
You said they play really high.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You said they play really high.
They play high balls, right?
Yeah, they smoke a lot of weed and they
No,
play.
they put the ball.
What does that mean? They play high?
The shots, they
I'm
lob
playing
them. They
really
lob
high
them.
right
They lob
I'm
them.
playing really high right now.
So it's allowed,
It's
but
just like
it's
any other
dirty
cash
play.
game. So if you ever
But
need
it's
to do
allowed.
anything, go to the restroom, make a call, fine.
Ryan Lapp says, where's the 500K buy-in I was promised? Bottom left corner of your screen, you can see the players' hands, you can see their stacks, you can see their position. And you'll see there, Nik Airball with 481,000. He did indeed buy in for $500,000.
You should have even called 300.
Oh, so light another 9 on fire.
Huh?
Who cares?
I know, even 7 deuce can't hit.
Yeah, come on, get in there. Let's fucking crack Mars. Let's get Mars on tilt. We crack Mars, he rebuys for a lot. Then we have a real game.
Jack 9-7. Got a double gutter for Linglin. She can catch a 6 or a 10. Nik with a gut shot. And Mars technically with the best hand right now. And now it is Linglin who has a pair of 5s. 87% of the time she'll win this hand if it goes to showdown. She makes the call. And she gets there. She already had the best hand, but now she can comfortably call that bet. I don't think I would raise this, although you certainly could.
Come on.
And she's going to go whatever. I mean, she's only at 16,000 actually, so pardon me, I was wrong.
My very, very shitty hand hit.
Oh, yeah.
So shitty, if I show you, you'll get mad at me. Seriously. You go low. You can go low.
Gotta love you. Gotta love Linglin.
It's okay, I folded an 8.
Yeah. My hand's very bad.
Take a look at our True Classic cumulative winnings. Linglin up 34,000, Eli up 12,000, Lee up 2,300. Nik, our big loser so far, down $36,000. Garrett essentially even. True Classic, buttery soft, affordable, high quality, premium t-shirts for men. Use the code HUSTLER and get 25% off. I'm gonna check them out. I am intrigued by the True Classic t-shirts.
Nik, I had 8-5 off too. Double got it. That was good as well. Turn the pair too.
Look at that. You can get the all-black 6-pack. Bart Hansen approved.
You get to keep the money anyway.
For $90 and then get 25% off on that. So that's pretty good. 6-pack of the True Classic t-shirts for like $65. Well, I know what I'm getting Bart Hansen for his birthday.
Anyone else here a tennis fan?
I am.
Yeah. Sick match going on right now. Serena's match.
This is her last tournament, right?
Probably.
Retirement?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she plays another one at some point, but yeah.
Just done. Well, she's too distracted. I don't think her heart's in it anymore.
Yeah. Looks good so far in this one.
Yeah.
This is indeed her last tournament. She's gonna try and win it.
Yeah.
Is it ever really the last one, though? That's the problem.
That's like Tom Brady. When he announced his retirement, I bet a friend that he is not retiring. Like, I asked for 8-1, and I got it.
Wow.
I probably could have got better odds.
Tan betting the ace-4. Linglin's not going to go anywhere. We know that.
Just now, when he announced retirement.
Oh, a big turn card there for Tan. I mean, you think about Out of all the turn cards, that's one of the best ones he's going to get in the deck. Picks up a wheel draw and the flush draw.
Oh, that's amazing, yeah.
Tan on the tighter side from what we've seen.
Yeah, yeah. That's
And this is problematic for Linglin. She's not going to go anywhere just yet, though. She's not folding a 10. See if Tan can bomb this. And, well, what a river. What a run out. Linglin makes 2 pair. Tan makes the nut flush. 3,000 in there. Not a huge pot, but got to expect Tan to bet pretty large here.
Oh.
2,100 bet from Linglin. I'm sorry, from Tan, and Linglin quickly calls. I normally would like just time somebody out for something stupid in the chat.
In high school, yeah, then I kind of quit.
Poker's better, right?
Poker? I think tennis is more fun. Poker's a lot of fun. But I would take tennis.
Basketball. I think basketball is better on TV. I don't enjoy it live.
You ever play?
No.
No. It's a pretty fun one.
Football, they say, is better on TV.
Yeah, it's hard to watch the whole thing, unless you have really good seats.
I think the only sport better to watch live is like hockey and maybe tennis, but pretty much all sports are better on TV. Yeah. You just can see so much better.
I like volleyball live.
Raise it up.
But like basketball, football,
Hold on one
so much
second.
better to watch. Volleyball is real cool
1,300.
live.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah. You appreciate the athleticism more in person.
You always like snap or like.
It's pre-flop. It's not that interesting.
Yeah, wait,
There's not that much to think about.
I don't care, Lynn, what you're telling me you have. I'm seeing the flop. Right?
Lime in it. You put the lime in it.
Eleven.
Linglin wins a small one. So if they're quiet for a second, I'll address this. So TSY in the chat says, Bart Hansen stole my blinds, spat in my face, kicked me down the stairs. He is not this nice guy everybody makes him out to be. He also stole my wife and my car. Please help. That's actually quite creative. It's kind of funny. I mean, besides stealing your blinds by just playing poker, I can't imagine him doing any of the other things ever.
Combine it with like a Europe trip we've been trying to. You know?
I mean, he might try to steal your wife, but he's happily married, so.
I'm sure, yeah.
2,000.
I want to do the Monaco Grand Prix. That's on my list.
20.
20?
For my wife's birthday, one of her gifts is for me to go back with her to Kentucky in a couple months. And in Lexington, they have this huge horse race there every year, or twice a year. So it's a lot of fun. Get drunk, gamble, and all of them. Because I don't do it very often, like it's super novel.
So
for
when
sure.
you play poker in Shanghai, you play with the Asian guy, Chinese, or American? Asians, crazy. Good game. I think the sixth game I played in my life is in Shanghai.
Yeah, all best games.
Yeah.
Most action.
Yeah.
Just gambling.
No, just everybody don't know how to play poker.
Yeah.
And I remember once I have full house, I did an action and 4 people all in Tuchman. all in.
You're like, okay.
I have full house.
One time I was playing PLO, okay? And 4 diamonds. And we explained to everyone, like, you have to have 2 cards, you know, these guys, all in on the river, right? And I have, like, 7. Well, whatever, call. He has, like, no, he has, like, jack of diamonds. He turns over like it's nuts. And then we tell him, you know, oh, he starts laughing. Oh, I forgot.
I had you beat.
Just reload.
I had you beat, for sure. No, why are you laughing? I had you
He's like,
I didn't
Jack
beat.
high flush.
If I have
I was like, oh,
some
fuck.
weird hand.
Nice and miss.
Do you have hair? No, right?
How can I help?
Thank you.
I don't mean place the cards in there. I just meant like you want me to scoot over.
No, I know. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I think the other players would appreciate me putting the cards in the fucking machine.
Kicking my ass.
300.
You all are. I don't have when I am.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Table's pretty talkative tonight, so you'll hear me intermittently. Don't want to compete with them.
Too much.
Yeah, not too much.
I know many of you love the table talk.
Crack down, yeah.
Because if you gamble big, you're going to jail.
Yeah, not worth it.
Yeah. I have a friend. He hosts like house game in his home.
Okay, dangerous.
And he didn't take a rake. I told him, don't take rake.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, you can't take rake.
Yeah.
And, but he sold the insurance. After play 2 months, yeah, the cops just come into the game.
Not worth it.
And it was last Chinese New Year.
Oh wow.
Now he was in the jail like 14 months. And he come out.
Sucks. Just for poker. Sucks.
A lot of hearts out there. 60% of a royal.
I did like if they
Eli's got 20% of the royal with the Queen of Hearts. Not exactly the flop you're looking for if you got Mars's hand. And I don't think Mark Holt's going to continue, but I do believe Eli will. Well, I was wrong. Mark Holt does make the call. Eli overcalls. King's still the best hand here. Eli, by the way, now open-ended to go along with a flush draw on a pair. Mark Holt might have been thinking he could take it away on the turn, but Eli overcalled, so that shut Lee down. But now Lee has hit a set of fives. He hits his, by the way, that was a 2-outer for Mark Holt. I'm not sure he can get any value from this, but it's going to work out really well for Lee. Nice fold from Mars.
Adding 10.
Drug dealer stakes.
I forgot I had that.
So funny.
Garrett's been uncharacteristically quiet tonight, but he is going to raise on the button with Jack 9. Linglin calls. Thought she might 3-bet that hand. She decides just to call, though. GT's going to call as well. No, GT's going to 3-bet it. Nearly every other hand is 3-bet.
He lost kings against aces with GT.
Are you serious?
And then he hit another 10K. Nik bluffed him with 3-bet. He took his...
10K left?
He fold jacks. He took his money and we...
That's smart. I should do that today. Yeah, can I get racks? I need to leave. You got GT. You got Ronnie yesterday. Aces versus Kings.
Medium?
Yeah.
Medium win. Yeah.
Oh, you must be a good player.
Must be a good player.
Yeah.
You know how hard
That's hard to do.
I had to work.
Yeah, it's hard to get that.
Yeah.
Like that's really impressive. I'm really proud of you.
That hand versus Bill hurt.
Can we like teach
Ace
me how
Queen
to do
versus
that
Ace King. You were had Ace King with that.
Nick raising under the gun +1. Linglin calls on the button.
Something, yeah.
GT calls. Mars gets out of the way.
Gesture wants to win.
I'll play
Got into your head.
It was a good time. Oh. I don't know, special poker. Maybe got it in my head.
Especially
Maybe
you
the cards went his way. You can't really know. That's the beauty of poker. I just know he lost.
bring
I lost all
500K.
day.
Nick completely whiffs, but Linglin and GT, each with a pair of fives. Linglin with backdoor spades and a straight draw. GT's got backdoor clubs.
Like when he bluffed.
Where you live?
And 5-4 spades suddenly looking really good.
There is no lake, but it's still lake.
Yeah, no lake. Near Long Lake.
Yeah, one time he had it.
No lake,
we
no
both
wood.
had 3 jacks.
Yeah, that was
Just
brutal.
He had a better one. One time he got me to fold. I had 4th pair. But yeah, he got me.
Yeah, north of Long Beach. North. It's like 20 minutes east of here.
Yeah, send him the address, please.
Yeah, I'll send you my address after. No problem.
I don't need that particular.
When like midnight there's a knock on my door, like heads up.
Really get to know players.
You know what he does for work?
5,000.
Poker. Snowboard instructor.
That's why I kept
I used to.
Brandon when that kid.
I'm used to a snowboard instructor.
We went to the mountain once. We started snowboarding. He was teaching me. And after like 30 minutes, he got bored and we went and played heads up. That's funny.
300.
What's the score of that match? Can anyone see?
Which one?
The Serena one.
First set tie break.
First set tiebreak.
22.50. See when we back at the table.
I got a little action on it.
3-bet from Mars with ace-9. The 3-betting frenzy continues here at Hustler Casino Live. Once again, I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us. About an hour into our 5-hour show.
A little bit down.
We've got about $1 million on the table, most of it in Garrett and Nicky Airball stack.
I think it is.
Jack high flop.
What is it? He's like a race car. He's like a GT race car.
And a continuation bet here from Mars should get the job done.
Put on the gas.
They named me well.
They named him well. I like that.
What's were your parents named when they named you Nik Airball?
They're like, this guy's never gonna make a hand. I don't know, but I wish they could have named me Nik Royal Flush.
Airball means like betting in the air.
It's basketball. You know basketball?
Oh, basketball.
Like you shoot and you miss everything?
Oh.
Airball.
That's it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nothing better.
I almost went pro, but I decided not to become, go to the NBA. Too many airballs.
Yeah. How tall are you? You're not tall enough.
It's wide enough.
Eli raising just with like 0 equity. It's likely going to work. I mean, because Mars has got nothing either. Wait a second. No.
They wanted to.
And Mars is floating from out of position with ace high.
Tried to sign me as a free agent. I was like, please, relax.
What is going on here? So a 3-bet from Mars. Eli raises the flop with just no equity whatsoever.
People on earth in one shot.
I only saw Tiger. Who else?
Yeah.
Tiger's there?
Spike Lee was the other person they just showed.
And then Mars floats
See that? She aced so in the set.
with just ace high.
So cool.
Who's her opponent? Is she?
Like next level poker here.
Top 10 in the women change a lot, but she's number 2 in the world right now.
And I mean, are the cards wrong, or is this just craziness? Both players miss. I mean, Eli's got 6 high, but I don't know how.
I just have the closing line. I have Serena.
I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how he doesn't bluff, because he's got 6 high and there's $28,950 in the pot. But I also don't know how
Me neither, but then every once in a while I get excited for
he doesn't bluff. I mean, how he bluffs. And it looks like Mars is now going to suddenly turn his hand into a bluff.
She's pretty, she's entertaining to watch, and like her last one, I figured, fuck it. Gamble. Not like a lot, like very small. Just for fun.
105.
Sorry?
105.
10,500.
105.
Oh, I do hope we get these cards confirmed.
King Queen?
diamonds.
105. All right, make him out 100,000. He just announced a bet that he can't even fucking put in. What the fuck, Mars? I'm gonna bet 7 million next hand.
Yeah, we just got confirmed that those cards were right. That's just a bizarre hand.
Binding, right?
Yeah, where's the 105? What the fuck?
Can you bet 105?
Djokovic in.
Wow, and then he leads the river on, like, I mean, I guess backdoor diamonds got there? Anyway, he cut it. That was just absolutely bizarre hand. And yes, the cards were confirmed to be correct.
Tournament's better with the best player in the world, possibly the best player of all time, right?
What's hot?
You gonna take my watch?
Trying to cheat, huh? Doesn't matter. You still can't win.
Yeah, I hope.
Heads up?
Give him his phone.
Are we heads up?
A five-headed monster.
Oh, we're not heads up?
No, there's 5 players.
Oh.
Check.
10 high flop.
Check. Yeah.
Tal with the overs and the gut shot to middle pair. Lee with a pair of aces. GT with the same hand.
Oh, 600. 600. Oh, 600. Four ways now.
One of those spots that's really interesting if you're at the table, and much less so if you're watching the hand, as this is going to be a bet, a raise, and a call. And they'll chop it up.
I finished. I think you too.
Yeah, the obligatory. You play that garbage?
Must be nice.
I like your hand better than mine, just so you know.
In the end, it's all the same.
Why, GT? Why?
Suited.
Yeah, you double suited.
You have 2 flush draws. What are you talking about?
I get the extra one though.
Yeah, you get 2 flush draws, GT. Come on, bro.
He deserves it. Better hand.
Your hand, Louis.
Right, I didn't think of that.
Your hand.
Thank you.
So when's the next Shabbat
Ken,
dinner?
can you slide that missed one?
I wait one hand.
You can come in for free now if you'd like.
Come, please.
Up to you.
Oh.
All right, come on in.
Oh, okay.
How much will you want me to pay you to come?
How much do I want you to pay me to come? Make me even. You just want to get out of here even.
Every Shabbat, man.
Every Friday, right?
Yeah,
Every Friday
much
night.
I just hate this thing. It's so slow. 350.
Oh, it's slower.
In between the hands. Oh, it's 300.
I pulled it.
Cool. Pretty fucking loud, too.
And then the
It's like trying really hard down here, huh?
you cut out on my head?
Anything to make sure the cards work.
Just take them all, GT.
It's so much more important than the second most important thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
1,800.
1,800.
Original raise from Eli. Mark Holt 3-betting here with ace-king. Mars has got the real hand as he flatted with 9. So we'll see how this plays out as it get back over to Mars. Eli calls.
What are you doing, man?
My hand is terrible.
4-way action
Who cares?
in a 3-bet pot. 7,500 in there already.
Not that way. Can't win.
You can flop quads, like me.
Mark Holt way ahead right now with ace-king.
It's one of my talents.
Third club out there, and Mars is the only one with a club. Think if you're Mark Holt, you got to bet this. You don't want to let some random pocket sixes with a 6 of clubs beat you. You got to charge him for it.
Or something like that. The crowd just willed him to win. Yeah. He managed all the way to pre-quarters that year. So he's scraping by every game. It's going to be one of those.
If she makes any kind, if she just wins this match, it would be insane.
Yeah,
It'd be just crazy.
Yeah. So she'll make it to the 4th round, 5th round. It'll be hard.
Yeah, and this is another situation. Last time Nik had a pair of aces against Mark Holt's pair of aces, it was no good. And that'll be the story once again. Both players with aces and queens. Lee's kicker does play.
Also, the hunger.
I think you can bet this for value. Oh, come on, Lee.
He'll want to win it.
I had a bad feeling.
Take a look at the True Classic Cumulative Winnings. Linglin, our big winner, up so far, up $35,000. It's amazing when you think about it. She's up $35,000, and it's kind of like a chill show, right? Because our big winner's only up $35,000. She's also our most active player at the table at a 55% VPIP. Stats brought to you by True Classic. Buttery soft, affordable, high quality, fitted premium tees for men. Use the code HUSTLER and get 25% off. They have t-shirts. They got shorts.
About 35. 35. Yeah.
Buttery soft t-shirts. I want to get some of them. Get me some of those. Raise from Tan with Queen Jack. GT thinking about 3-betting this. No, he's just going to fold. Wow, okay. I didn't see that coming.
When you ask that question, you just cannot call.
It's better to ask than fold.
Yeah.
I saw Nik will squeeze.
You thought I was going to squeeze? I told you I never squeeze.
4 ways.
That's it.
Check, check.
I mean, I lose every hand, but I don't squeeze.
King high flop. Garrett with a gut shot. Tan with a pair of jacks.
Fold. That's 45.
Garrett's going to raise. And just quickly get Tan to fold.
So who's ranked number 1 in women's right now?
I mean, it changes so much that I'm like forgetting, you know? Usually I know most of the people in the top 10, so this is a name I'm surprised I don't really know.
Like the highest ranked U.S. woman is like 19th or something, right?
Yeah.
What's her name? I think she won her first. Coco?
It changes.
No, she won her first round matchup yesterday.
For a while, it was
against
Madison Keys, and then Coco Goff. Ashley Barty's been one of the best in women's tennis for a while, but she retired in the last year, huh?
Last year at US Open, I saw her practice very close.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Can I get cocktails, Lauren?
Can we get cocktails 50 days, please?
Ace high flop. Convenient for Tan as he's got top 2 with ace jack. Don't know what Linglin has, but we can see that GT's got an ace as well.
Heads up now.
Ooh. Pocket fives would have hit a set on the turn, but obviously understandable why they're not in there. Neither player with a diamond, and Tan checks. Tan bets 1,000. Not much GT can beat here. See if GT can find a fold. He's getting 3.6 to 1.
But it's kind of rough. 10,500. Huh? 10.5? 1,500 is okay. Could be confusing though.
Thank you so much.
Hey, if I said 105, be a problem. Because they might mean 105. Here, I'll go. Okay, I'm giving away my chips today anyways.
Oh, you know why I came here?
Almost 40. Really? That's awesome.
In Spanish.
100. Oh, you put it up there. I'm sorry. Fucking
Better just turned 41.
I'm the worst. That's all.
So she's got to be a year and a half younger. So 39.
Yeah, that is like, tennis players generally are not at the top of their game in their 40s anymore.
Everything is changing. Sports health is changing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So just like
you can be good when you're older now.
Better is going to be competitive when he comes back.
Science training.
I want to thank all of you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Tal raising, 3-betting with Pocket Kings. Mars, the original opener.
Yeah, two knee surgeries back.
I see 8,000 of you watching the show. If you are new to us, by the way, give us that thumbs up. All that we ask you to do, it's a free show. All of our shows are archived on our YouTube channel. All that we ask is that you tell your friends about it. Make sure you subscribe.
Yeah, I think they say like, you can have like some mental.
And give us a thumbs up when you
They say,
watch.
like, technically.
That's it. Easy, right?
It's like
it's an upgrade.
Yeah, like you tear your ACL, you're like, fuck, I gotta
ACL upgrade.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Norman Chad in the chat. My apologies,
Sports medicine.
everybody.
Diet, everything.
Yeah, everything. It's all better.
We did our best
That's why they just
to ban him,
You would think,
to
like,
get rid of him.
There's a ceiling, right? Yeah. And like.
But he's like a weird fungus. He won't go away.
They can run a mile. You'd think there'd be a ceiling, but equipment.
Tall bets 1,300. Mars raising here.
Yeah, what they previously thought was like impossible is now like the norm. And then what we now think is impossible.
Tough spot for Tal. You know your opponent can do this with a draw, but he's also going to have 2 pair occasionally. He could have the straight already. And Mars has raised it big.
It's like, okay, congrats.
You have to break 4 minutes to even be competitive.
I mean, makes sense though, right? As technology and everything gets better.
Evolution. This is the new evolution.
Definitely.
I mean, logic tells you there has to be a ceiling though, because after all, we're only human, right? We're not robots. Like, there has to be a ceiling of physical capabilities at some point. Apparently we haven't hit it yet.
I don't even think we're close.
Okay.
Tal folds the kings. Mars, that aggressive play. And we've seen a couple of plays here from Mars. Floating out of position with ace high.
Okay, it feels like we have to be close, but it's just like not.
And then bluffing Eli. And then here, turning a straight draw
It's flat. It's flat. You can only make very small improvements.
into a win by getting Tal to fold pocket kings.
A couple of decades, a completely organic human being will be a rare.
Yeah.
Because everybody's going to be like some sort of a cyborg.
For sure. That's a funny way of looking at it too. Like, organic human being. Yeah. But it's true.
Scary thought, actually.
For
I'm
sure.
not crazy about it.
I just finished this book called The Sapiens.
The Sapiens? Oh, I read that.
Incredible book.
Who's it by?
It's a Israeli history professor.
What's it about?
250. It's really about, you know, anthropology, human evolution.
I keep grabbing them green chips like they're quarters,
aspects
man.
of it.
Yeah,
How we came to be, how we are right now.
Sounds interesting.
Very important.
Thank
I
you.
mean, non-fiction.
Yeah.
Very rare that you can't put down a book.
Yeah, nonfiction. It's hard to get a nonfiction book that's happening.
And his last chapter, he ends on a high. He talks about what's next.
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm not messing with you.
I don't know. Sometimes those kind of books, like,
You scare me.
They scare me.
Yeah.
Like, I almost like those kind of movies. Books. I don't even want to, like, I don't want to think about it.
Because everything that he's saying makes logical sense.
Yeah, like, you know.
What he's saying is that, look, you could be LeBron James, born in a poor family, still get to the top echelon of the world.
Make sure
But a few decades from now, the rich are going to be genetically better. So their advantage is sealed in genetics. So you're fucked if you're poor.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, which is scary. I think that's the point with some of those things. It's like, it's so real that you're just like, fuck, I don't even want to think about that shit, you know?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, those kind of things, they freak me out. Like, I just don't like to think about
Go
it.
check. I will tell you. Yeah.
Exciting news, by the way. Norman, Chad, and I have an annual baseball bet. Norman Chad has never beaten me in this bet. Orioles, Pirates, Dodgers, Garrett eating food. What did the wifey make for him tonight? It's always something healthy. Leah's 3-bet to 800. GT's not going to go anywhere with jacks. Just a question of whether he decides just to call. And he is just going to call this.
I don't want to tell you because you are leading.
This year,
bigger than me in the flow.
Norman Chad has been
I better look now.
spouting away on Twitter, declaring his victory for months, as he had the over 62.5 for the Pirates. Predictably, the Pirates have sputtered down the stretch.
Give us one.
So you guys can sweat the bet with me and Norman Chad. He has over 62.5, so they need to go 14 and 18 over the last 32 games for him to win. 13 wins or less over the last 32, and I win the bet. Whose side do you like? Like I said, Norman Chad has yet to beat me in this bet. Nicky Airball bets 3,400 with Jack-8 of diamonds. Lee with ace-queen of diamonds makes the call. GT thinking, what do I want to do with jacks here? Getting a pretty good price. 3-bet pot. Not really all that worried about a 5, but you never know in this game. GT makes the call. This pot now 5 figures. And a nothing on the river. Now, Nik does have the 8. Does he want to use that card and bluff at it? He's going to have to bomb. GT checks. He'd love to get the showdown. And it looks like Nik is. He's going to bet 15,000 into 12-7. Mark Holt's an interesting spot because he's got GT behind him. But if Mark Holt makes this call, it's going to be very, very difficult for GT to overcall him. And I know Lee is thinking about that. But he does find the fold. And now just a question of, can GT find the call button? 15,000 is the bet.
Listen.
Oh, there's the call.
You win.
You win. There's the jacks. I don't hate the bluff from Nik. I mean, he got pretty unlucky because if it was Lee with the bigger hand, And GT with the air behind it, maybe gets it through. I mean, I got to tell you, Airball, unfortunately for him,
I like that.
was drawing pretty thin there. Actually drawing dead going to the river.
At least 3 bottles of wine.
I'm gonna drink like 100 beers tonight.
You want to drink 100 beers?
Okay, somebody buy him a beer on me
I
then.
keep calling all my bluffs.
I think I'm a good-looking guy, but I have these noodly arms. Look at them! Well, dude, your t-shirt fits you terribly. You should wear True Classic tees. They'll fit you perfectly. Whoa, these are so much better. Now I just gotta do something about this gut. I just heard about this company, True Classic Tees. Go on. Apparently, they fit you perfectly. These are incredible. Who told you about these? Saw them in an ad that we're doing right now.
I literally own about 100 t-shirts. I'm always looking for a good, soft, buttery t-shirt. True Classic, use the code HUSTLER and get 25% off. Norman Chad, there is no t-shirt out there that'll make you look good. But if there is one, I bet you True Classic will make you look your best. Jimmy Bluffett, 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
25. Make it 2,500.
Big bluff there. We've seen some good bluffs from Mars, and unfortunately for Airball, he just keeps getting called on his bluffs.
Four-way.
If I get collection magic, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Wow. That's strong.
Who got it? 10? Magic has to pay collection. I think we should make Magic PC 10. Make his ass pay collection.
Linglin with top pair.
You pay for Magic?
Eli with a gut shot. GT with the best of it with kings.
I would have been like, fucking pay Magic.
Thank you.
Those of you in the chat, before you go crazy and think that
Is your Baccarat out, Ryan? He's my
Nik is going get out of line, he's 100% joking. So relax. Linglin's going to bet. GT kind of playing kings the same way he played jacks. He's going to let his opponents do the betting, and he's just going to do the calling. Eli's got a hand that's like, it's really not great to call with. Maybe he wants to check raise that hand. He's got some equity. He's got some stuff going on. Linglin was last to act. She doesn't need to have a strong hand. It turns out she actually has top pair, but she doesn't need it. Eli's going to pick a better spot. He's going to fold. GT, after winning a big pot with the pocket jacks, he gets kings. He's certainly going to come along for the ride. Just a question of whether he wants to raise or just call, and he just calls. Nik has got a gut shot. He's going to let it go. And Linglin looking for an 8 or a 10. Queen of clubs, not a great card for her.
Check. I have to go down 100K and then I can win. Yeah. They don't understand. It's strategy.
I'm not sure if Linglin can get a ton of value with this hand if she is ahead. Obviously, we can see she's not, but she doesn't know that. And she's going to check this back. I don't think that's a terrible play. Spades get there, and this might go check on the river. Kind of save JT a little bit of money. I'm sorry, save Linglin a little bit of money. Pardon me. And it does go check.
No, after that, man, that's good hands.
Nice hand.
Thank you. That one against him, you know, I 10.
Thank you, G.
Thank you.
Buck your hand. Couldn't be ace high.
Couldn't be queen high.
I was thinking about calling it ace high. Yeah, if he wasn't behind me, I have a really tough decision.
How bad am I? He's gonna call me an A-side. He's behind.
You want some of this?
I probably would have folded, but
You don't have it, do you? You
I
have?
had a big ace.
I had a shitty jack high. That's what I had, a shitty jack high. If you want to know the truth. Oh my Tony.
300.
I couldn't even be like a decent jack high. I could chop with some jack highs. That would have been nice. I would have loved if you just had jack high and we chopped.
Oh.
I had a lot of outs in this.
You did?
I had nut diamond.
I was drawing dead against both
I had ace queen and diamond.
You had nut diamonds? Diamond comes, this would have been double.
Ace queen or a diamond.
When diamond comes, this is double.
You had 2 diamonds.
All right, let's do this.
Diamond comes, this is double.
Stop it.
I swear on my life.
Check. 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 Check.
5.
5. 100.
See, Mars?
Okay.
We got a little smile out of Garrett.
Pretty funny.
I think that's fair. I can say 5 and put out whatever 5 I want.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like this.
I can put 500,000 out. That's the bet. 5.
You don't have 500,000 anymore.
Doesn't matter. Mark bet 105,000. He had 20,000 in his stack.
Really?
Yeah, we're playing unlimited. Yeah, it's
Down to
almost
3.
binding. They didn't teach you that in poker school?
No.
They fucked up.
Check to you.
Norman Chad in the chat says, so nice to see Lee Markholt at the table, all class all the time. Yeah, Lee's actually one of my favorite players to watch. And finally, Nik gets a big hand. But they don't build the pot. Somehow, that check through. I mean, Lee had a pair of 8s with a flush draw and knew not to bet. He's just a
I'm
genius.
afraid to book the loss. Get the fuck out of here.
Airball with a set and Tal with 2 pair, and somehow that check through on the turn.
I need another one. Fucking ASAP.
You're drinking more?
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up tonight. That's fucking so brutal. Call. Woo!
This time.
An airball finally gets paid off. Can't blame Tal for calling there,
I
though.
don't know how to deal with that.
Wait, can you count your stack to see how much you have?
I mean, I don't know.
You finally had
Can you, like, how are you going to know? Check the cameras?
Upstairs.
Yeah, okay.
Because they have your stack.
Yeah,
Nik KK
22, not counting that one right there. That's might be mine.
US basketball team against a
Oh, my total
Japanese
stack.
basketball team. Like
Thank you, Tal. Thank you. I feel so much better. I'm only stuck like 75.
minus 10.
Oh, thank God, Tal. I should have said 5 and then put out 500K and felt it him.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Can't wait.
Do you want to know how much I have? Don't fucking ask.
Why you bet so little?
I know. I didn't want to be greedy.
Call anything.
You call anything?
Yeah.
I said 500,000, so where's the chips? 5 meant 500,000.
It's like 47.
Yes, 47.
That was the limit. We got
You guys
maximum.
want to know how much I have? I fucking wish I had 47.
I mean, it's interesting. You watch a pro play like Lee Markholt, and this, make no mistake, this is a career poker player, a really good player. That check on the turn is just really, really good.
I told you guys I'm setting
Just
you
kind
up.
of understanding where he's at in the hand,
Oh, okay.
Linglin,
allowing himself to realize his equity, and he had a lot of it, by the way. I mean, any diamond that doesn't pair the board, he wins.
DT, are you impressed?
How do you
Very
know?
impressed.
How do you know
Very
that's
impressed.
not your
Making
money?
mental notes.
How do I know it's not my money?
Yeah, that's might be your own 1K.
Yeah, that's my last
Ricky Smith says, yeah, wow, Nik is down 70K already. Yep, an hour and 45 minutes into our show, and not much has gone Airball's way, but this one might.
The first hand.
By the way, in fairness, Nik did pick up queens versus Linglin's aces.
Short stack, so I decided to push it.
Oh yeah.
Get a
Same
short
time when
stack,
you
so I decided to push
And this could be another case of it. So Linglin got the best of Nik earlier on, but this could be payback. It's a big 3-bet, by the way, by Airball.
Yeah, I mean,
And it looks like she's cutting out possible 4-betting chips. Could we get it in pre?
When does this NFL start?
I think a week and a half.
What is the single rate cost? I mean, he put like, he put like 600 and I called 600 and then
I signed up for a fantasy league for the first time in years. but the nice thing about it is it's partners. So I don't do anything.
So he had jacks?
Yeah, but I'm excited to like watch.
I don't like it.
Fantasy? Yeah, me neither. I
want to cheer for teams, not players.
Yeah, see, I don't really understand how it works, but like they said, like it's individual stats give you points.
So you lose.
What is this, Louis?
How in 2022 do you not understand how fantasy football works? I mean, I get not playing. I get not enjoying it, but really, you don't know how it works?
Bump it up.
And Linglin has just bumped it up, and she's basically pot committing herself. What a great scenario for Airball. He can almost get unstuck in this one hand. Wonder if they run it twice. He just called? No, okay, he 5-bet.
45 million. She calls, she has to go to the bank to cover the bet.
Yeah, I don't think you can 4-bet and then fold.
Call you.
What'd you say? Should just call me, yeah. You get fucking punished for that shit. Punish, Lingling.
Yeah, I just don't think you can fold.
We got the top.
You know, your opponent's going to have queens here sometimes.
Okay.
Yep, there's the call.
Whatever the lady would like.
Twice?
Yeah.
They're going to run it twice.
No aces. I have a pair.
Linglin has 2 suits, by the way,
That's nice.
as well as the ace. They're going to run it twice.
I'll probably lose.
I'm waiting for upstairs right now.
Take a little more time, please.
75,000 in the pot. Linglin only bought in for 13K, so this would be huge if she somehow wins it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, a jack. A jack gives her this one. Now a heart gives it to her. A heart, a jack, or an ace. Oh, it's a heart. So she wins the first one without getting...
Very big.
She wins the first one without hitting an ace.
Well, then you win.
Oh, this is unlucky for Airball.
Oh, you will.
I'm happy to just chop.
I'm not.
Oh, man. If an ace comes off, he's going to lose it.
What'd you have, ace queen?
I had ace king here.
Oh, wow.
See?
Ace on the river? No. Okay, they do chop it up.
No, she scoops.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
You're a king? Oh my god. I thought about flatting you. You would have lost it all. I would have top up.
Run it once. Don't be scared.
No, I could have flagged you.
All right, from now on, I'm running it once today, guys.
Okay, do whatever you want. Next time, I just flat.
That was too unlucky. I'm running it once from now on. I'm not kidding.
Unlucky?
Once today, once.
Oh, so you lost.
I know. I should have lost. It was unlucky. You should have won all of it. I feel fucking bad for you. Fucking bullshit.
I don't know which one. I don't even know what you're saying is.
I wanted to double you up, Linglin. That's what I'm
You
fucking.
mean or not?
He failed in the
I
objective.
fucked up. Yeah, I came here to double you up.
Wow, you're the kings. Big hand.
I told you I was setting you up. I didn't realize Magic's a fucking cocksucker and gonna put four hearts out there.
You want more drink?
It's here, don't worry. I told you I'm gonna have 100 beers today.
Your Chinese is very good though, seriously.
Leslie's my coach, Chinese coach.
Yeah?
We practice every day. I should make it 10,000.
Nothing.
Sure.
A lot of limping.
Just a little fake out grab. I'm gonna start doing that shit. It's fucking
Lee did not raise this?
I thought for a second.
Wow, okay.
You know thinking's not allowed here, right?
This is a big game, huh? That was $72,000 pot.
Wow.
I think Lee just misses an opportunity there. Ace queen out of the straddle. Just too strong a hand to check, in my opinion.
All-time high there.
I understand not wanting to play the hand out of position, and you can disguise the strength of your holding, but ace queen offsuit, you don't really want to see it multi-way.
They're coming.
And frankly, in a game like this, just players are in there with so many garbage hands. You just want to make them pay.
I thought about flatting. Nik, I knew you had it, big hand this time.
You knew, right? And you called.
Really?
Good call.
No, but I knew, like
No, you knew, I know.
could have called it 4,500.
Yeah, you knew. You could have, you knew.
I had ace king. I can't fold ace king.
Drawing hand. Ace high. 70,000 ace high. What the fuck is our problem? Mars put in fucking 70,000 with ace high against me too, almost.
Did he win?
Of course he won.
See?
I've won like 3 hands in my entire life. I'm not. You think I'm kidding, GT? You've seen the first hour.
Garrett very quiet today,
The whole life. That's funny.
enjoying that
I
meal.
had to bluff for them all too. That's the sick part.
Professionally prepared by his wife.
Dangerous game. This is dangerous.
Bullshit.
I want to say, I think Garrett's 1-year anniversary is coming up.
Oh shit! I forgot 1/2. 3.5, motherfuckers.
3.5.
Give it a year. I might be up to 4.5.
3 ways. You need to go 2.5 times.
I'm never going twice with Linglin again. That tilted me so hard.
2.5 times.
You can just give me the money now. It's okay.
I already
I'll
gave
take
you the
it.
money.
600.
I doubled you up like 4 times.
You are mad that you didn't dub me up. But yeah, I give you a chance to do that. I can count the stack.
You know, if I felted you there, I would still be stuck. So I just couldn't care less right now. I need Mars to add on so I have a chance. Please.
Why do you need a Mars money? That much?
He's
Take a look at our True Classic cumulative winnings. Linglin now up 27.2, GT's up 26, Mars up 14,500, mostly by bluffs, by the way. Mars kind of stepping out on his own here. He's kind of earned that win. Linglin, our most active player. Nik, our second most active. Mars, despite having the lowest VPIP, has been the one player who's really kind of bluffed post-flop. So
Protect me.
he doesn't play a lot of hands, but he certainly plays the ones he plays hard. He's wearing the Blef hat. If you want to get yourself a Blef hat, you can.
Shark in last hour.
Click on that link in the chat, or above the chat, I should say.
No. Once the stream is off. Don't
Nik is
shark.
good. He's good.
You saw how I played those kings?
I saw you play.
Ooh, got all the money in
I
good.
saw you play max value. 15K in the pot, you bet 100K.
15K in the pot, I bet 100K?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't sound like me. I wouldn't do that.
And we both show 1 cup.
I show first.
Yeah, show
I
one.
generous. Wesley exposed the deuce. So
Set of 4s here for Lee.
And fucking Keating makes it 5K. And I still
Tall open-ended. Mars also with top pair and a backdoor flush draw to go along with a gut shot. So this could get interesting.
I'm in like the 800 and then Keating's in the 1600. So I have a deuce. So I obviously show my deuce and call. And I'm like, please don't raise. And then
A bet from Lee. Mars calls.
Can't fold now.
Tal's in a weird spot because I mean you're not really happy if a 7 comes off.
It was a good pot for
I mean you like it if a deuce comes off, but that's about it.
Jack, deuce, 5.
It was 4-4, Jack, 5. He was showing a 5.
No real reason for Lee to slow down.
But it was kind of like.
See what he decides to do. $3,200 in the pot. And he bets pot pretty much. So Lee is going to make it expensive for anybody with a draw.
All 3 of the hands I won off stream.
I apologize if I'm interrupting Nicky Airball, but the dude doesn't stop talking, so
I said I would
I got to.
drink me and GT, so I know he's a big drinker, so I got to put down a few more.
Mars calls. I think Tal's going to muck it now. He does.
He knows I'm a big drinker.
9,200 in there.
I'm getting wasted today.
Jack of Hearts on the turn. That would have been an interesting turn. I'm sorry, Jack of Hearts on the river. And another spot, I mean, this is just an easy bet if you're Lee. Just boom, boom, boom.
They tease me. Is it your
And he does bet 5,000.
So when's your Q4 drink happening?
I don't know.
Will you shoot me a text?
I'm not drinking in advance. I'm not taking
Will you
advance.
shoot me a text? I'll meet you up there.
There we go.
All right. For every drink you have, I'll have 100.
And is Mars thinking about turning his top pair on the flop into a bluff?
I just start feeling tipsy like a little bit.
And he is. Wow.
Me neither. It's my first time.
Mars with the lowest VPIP on the table, but I love this guy. 16,000 back over to Lee.
We're having too much fun.
Lee's getting just a little bit more than 2-1. I mean, would Mars just flat with 7-8? I mean, yeah, why not? Call to flop, call turn, and then raise river. I mean, that certainly makes sense. It's probably the only hand you're worried about, though, is exactly 7-8.
You can tell me later. I'm curious. Out there on the floor.
Pretty sick.
If anyone's not.
Yeah, security was calling too.
GT, you want?
I wanted to go neutral first.
Pretty sick.
GT, you want a vape?
The next bump will be with the
Do it, and then in your shirt.
I like a vape-free environment.
Oh, you don't like it?
Show me a card that doesn't make it
I
straight.
don't like it either. But
Show me a card that doesn't make it straight.
I show Nik.
That doesn't help me.
Yeah.
Show on, show on.
2 3-side.
Huh?
I have 2 3-side.
2 3-sided?
Right?
You Baccarat player.
Yeah.
Really interesting spot here for Mark Holt. I mean, he's just at the top of his range. I don't know if he can find the fold, but he's a field player. I mean, he's been around for a while, and he realizes at this point, Mars either has straight or he has or doesn't. That's it. Like, he's not doing this with 2 pair.
You can pick
No,
one.
I'm a very good Baccarat.
I can pick one?
I've never lost a Baccarat. I'm not kidding.
Stop.
You never played it.
What did he pick?
Slide magic. That's 4-side.
There's 3-side.
No.
That one's a twin, yeah?
That was a bad idea, I think, by Mars.
Maybe I have 6-7.
I don't.
You win 6-7. You lose like 8-6.
I lose A6? Are you sure?
Wow! Oh, man!
Mars. Let's go. Let's get the game out of the mud.
I genuinely thought that was a mistake by Mars. You show him the 6, and now suddenly you're only losing the 6-6.
That's a rule.
Okay.
Well played.
GT, was that bad etiquette to turn his card over?
I have no idea. It's between you and him.
Wow, Mars, you are crazy. Oh my God, what a move.
Mars is crazy. Wow. Hostile Casino live, man. I mean, I know we can't. No match for last week's action, but this tonight has been pretty awesome.
I only did it because I was hoping he was not okay with it. I was trying to get him on tilt.
No, that was very good play.
Okay, but I can only give you 4 because you're too good.
Listen, this game's crazy.
Nice. Good, but
Everyone's too fucking smart in this game. I'm out.
Yeah, you're too normal. You know me.
Want to have some shots, Garrett? It's good for the soul.
Why me? You play 2 hands all night and
Sure.
then you decide to bluff
300. I'll have 2 for each one.
Well, I mean, keep in mind, we've seen Mars bluff 3 times now, but he has been the least active player at the table. And that's the only time they've seen the bluff. So they probably think the last couple of times he actually had it. Israeli Ron says, what the F?
Ruske!
I think we.
Woo! Ruske! I missed you!
Whole table.
My Japanese fish.
Ruske, go back to Japan.
Dubai.
Oh, Dubai.
Well, first Japan, then
You
Dubai.
showed a 6. So
I missed Ruske.
What else?
Ruske, yum yum.
Oh my God.
I don't know. I think he chose.
You win a lot.
I'll tell you, Mars gets the award for earning money tonight.
Well, to him, either one is really good.
He's too good.
Crisscross says Mars is a beast.
Can I come 1-200 kid?
And that,
Dr. J says that was the worst fold I've ever seen. Okay, let's not. A little bit of hyperbole here. We've all seen worse folds, but man, wow. I mean, when he says you lose to A6, I don't think you can fold 4s then, right? But I will point out the game is always much, much easier when you can see the cards.
Don't worry, GT.
What is this game?
oh, just friendly.
Paul, you're too tight.
Just friendly.
Are you on tilt?
A little bit.
A little bit? Is that affecting?
I'm a little steamed.
Is it affecting how you're playing?
Probably not, but I am steamed.
So you still have like way better cards than me? Is that what you're saying? That's fine.
Do you
Look at Lee. I like that.
I mean, I just
He's
wanna-
honest.
I don't wanna
I'm
be
tilting,
That's the only thing.
but I still have a good hand.
Play some bad cards every once in a while.
What's up, Fonzo? It is me, David Tuchman, calling the action here for Hustler Casino Live. Oh, there's a king high flop.
Play like Mars.
Lucky for Nik, that didn't come out. King 4-7. Lee with top 2.
Come on, chill. Don't bet.
Gary Gwynn says, clean this stream up or I'm never watching again. Bye-bye, Gary.
Aces, right?
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
You can have about anything.
Oh, no. Nik with 2 pair now.
In this situation.
3-bet pot, though. You can't beat ace-king. You can't beat ace-queen. You can't beat jack-10.
Depends on my mood.
Airball would be smart to kind of keep this pot small. And it goes check, check. It's a weird check from Lee.
You're probably cooler than me, but I'll give it a shot.
3 large.
They usually cooler me. You want to see?
Last minimum.
You were joking, but you were serious.
I wasn't joking. I for sure thought I got cooler, but you know I had to give him 3,000 at least, right?
Yeah, Lee gets 3,000 on the river.
It's fair, right? Magic. Fuck you. You got that, Magic? You received the message, Magic? Ryan, can we fire Magic?
Oh,
What would it take for us to get Magic fired?
Yeah, what did Serena just signaled something?
I don't know. I think maybe a crowd or something. They were.
She's not happy about something.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
We need subtitles, man.
I hate poker.
What a hand here. Mara's putting on a show tonight. It's been a really enjoyable night. Mars with $60,000 in front of him. He's up well over 20K now, and it's all been earned money. Garrett here in seat number 1, just to the left of our dealer, has been pretty quiet, so we're only 2 hours in, so you know that's going to change at some point. Linglin with top and bottom pair. Eli with a gut shot. JT with a gut shot. Israeli Ron with the Queen Deuce in the chat. Max Payne, that's right, Max Payne Monday. Every Monday. Needling, slow rolls, encouraged. And you can only run it once.
Now do you understand what Ryan meant? Yeah.
Talk to Jay says, I told myself I would not get involved in the chat, but here I am. I'm telling you, man, it's like a drug. You can't get away. You can't go away.
Good job, Mars. It's all right. I love Mars.
Mike Crozier says Nik is quickly becoming a Hustler Casino Live villain. I don't think he minds that.
If I pick an 8, I'm going to put him on the straight.
I don't think he hates that. Somebody's got to be the villain, right?
He's just now figuring out what you did. That's amazing.
No, I mean, I do.
It's amazing.
Linglin with the bet on the turn takes it down.
Mars. It's not okay, man. That's rude.
Once again, if you are enjoying the show, please do us a favor. Give us that thumbs up.
I don't think you
It does help my sagging self-esteem.
Huh?
Too nitty, right?
I could easily have a straight. I could have 7-8. I mean, you had a blocker.
Yes, I have blocker, but...
Yes, I had blocker.
That ball you dunking the...
GT.
I think you
know what
dunking
blocker
the
is?
flop.
I think I know what it is.
I mean, I led with a set. I could
It's like a
with a straight
football.
easily.
Oh, like a football blocker. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe you have...
What about it? What about a football blocker?
They're handsome.
Yeah, they're handsome.
That's right. It was good, man.
That's my type
I
of guy.
applaud you.
A lot of table talk tonight, mostly Nikki.
300.
Garrett would have called you. Garrett would have called.
Love you.
No idea.
Make it 1,200.
We're all wrong all the time in this game. Very humbling.
Not me. Please speak for yourself. I've never made a wrong decision.
Eli, you don't have big.
I mean, I've gotten
do you?
cooler, but like, it's the right decision. Right?
If you believed in it, it's the right decision. That's
If
it.
the cards were even, I would honestly win every fucking hand. It's true.
See, all I meant was I knew what he did once I saw both of the cards. That's the only thing I meant.
No.
I would have had no idea what
He
to
would
do
have
once
never
raised.
offered it. But
Yeah.
like something that.
He meant you got fucked up, Lee.
It's not going to work in his favor.
He meant he fucked you up. You got fucked up, Lee. That was embarrassing. They're gonna turn that into a video.
Sure.
Out of towner gets fucked
That was
up.
some fucking boss shit right there.
Mars.
That's a video. for
Mars,
sure.
will you drink with me?
Okay.
Okay, get him a beer too. Yeah, I think that's some receipt.
No. You have Bud Light?
Bud Light. I love when the billionaires order Bud Light.
Only for you. You ever see me drinking?
No, you say you don't drink, but I beg you enough. I know you do.
2,300.
Give me like,
play like 3 hands.
give me like another 200,000. When I'm down there 200K, everyone will drink. Right, Tal? Can we make a deal? If I'm down $250,000, everyone has to drink.
$250,000.
Yeah.
I agree.
Deal?
Yeah, deal.
All right. 250. Scrabble?
You can. Nobody had you covered.
Snitchak says, can you guys mute Nikki's mic? No, but you can. I'm assuming that whatever your device you're watching this on, whether it's TV, computer, phone, you probably have a volume. You can just turn it down. You don't need to listen to them.
One shot of Red Bull.
No, no alcohol.
Blind freeze?
How much I done now?
Just putting that out there.
33,100. You think I fucking know?
Oh.
Do you see my chips?
Okay,
I don't want to know how much I'm down.
Get down like.
Well, you got
less
keep
than
a check
100K.
now.
Less than 100K. That's what Mars said. Don't worry. If you guys get me for another big one, I'll rebuy.
They know upstairs. Ask him.
Yeah. Magic. Magic. Tell Ryan to fix the chip counter and so it shows that I'm winning. I'm not kidding. My dad's watching. I don't want him to see me lose money. It's gonna be fucking embarrassed. Please.
He'll fix it when you win hands, he says.
Tell him to get a fucking dealer that doesn't cooler me every fucking hand.
1,300.
You know how rich Magic is? Linglin?
Tell me.
That car he has? I would trade my house for that car.
Yeah.
It's that nice.
Yeah. 13,
It's his fucking secret. He just coolers everyone and then he
This
just
on
makes
the
all the money.
stream. You're not supposed to tell people. You know.
Oh, I don't care. Magic's so rich and he takes all my money.
But they know. Then other people.
I hate Magic.
Check.
Whenever I see Magic, my heart rate literally just fucking spikes. I just expect to lose like 100K that
You
day.
sure your heart respect is not the alcohol?
What's alcohol? Oh, this isn't real alcohol.
Really?
I have a deal with the waitress. She brings me fake beers, and I pretend to get drunk. And we chop up my profit or losses. So she owes me like 40K right now. It's a good spot, right, Tan? The waitress has to rebate me 40K before I leave.
Definitely some percentage of his jokes are legitimately very funny, so I stick around because some of them are good.
I was gonna say, hey Nick, you gotta make a better joke.
You know what's funny?
Some are good.
Literally, like I think like 90% are bad, but 100% bring me joy. That's what I say.
You gotta respect someone taking at bats non-stop too.
I'm never gonna give up. I'm the funniest guy I know.
Oh, Magic, what's wrong with the Sammy? I hear he got final table in the WPT.
Too rich to deal.
He got second.
He got second.
200K.
Second.
Yeah.
200K.
You wanna know how bad I run? Actually, this is a true fucking story. The day before that tournament, he told me, he's like, I fired a bullet, I lost. I fired a bullet, I lost. And he's like, I was like, so are you gonna direct buy into day 2? He said it was like 4K.
3,500, yeah.
Okay, and I was like, are you gonna direct buy? He's like, no. He's like, 1,700 is my max. Like, I don't buy any more than that.
No.
So I said to him, I said, if you bust another bullet, I'll take half. You go play day 2. He gets fucking second. What little horse shit is that? He owes me 100K.
Heads up.
How bad can I run, Lee? Fuck. Telling you, if the cards were even, I'd be so fucking rich.
Have you allowed like junk players at the table on stream?
300.
No.
I hope they kick me out soon. Fucking praying. You have no clue.
Got a pot here.
Came down here and asked me to
Garrett hasn't played many hands, picks up ace king, flops, and ace has a gut shot as well. GT with top and bottom pair, though. Does raise.
I'm not kidding, Ling.
Let's see if Garrett can suss this one out.
Fucking leave. I'll order like 6 pizzas and go home.
6 pizza.
Actually, I'd order
Ace 10 still good.
game and try to get unstuck.
Garrett checks. There are 2 hearts out there.
Super pro.
Gotta imagine GT betting again here. Probably pretty big. I would go fairly large.
17.
He's gonna go 1,700. I might size it up a little bit, but GT asking for $1,700, and Garrett probably gonna continue here. And he does. Pot now $6,200.
Almost got lucky twice.
Hearts get there.
Ace 10.
Check, check, and ace 10 is good. A nod from Garrett. And GT wins one.
What's that?
Fun's good. 2 pair? Oh my god. I made 2 pair once in my entire fucking life.
And then
he
you
had
lost.
a better 2 pair.
Did you win that hand? Was that one of your 2.5 hands?
No, you saw it. He had ace king.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
Meanwhile, you're fucking checking back 2 pair.
Yeah.
Little balls, GT. 100,000 on the river.
Do you offer lessons?
Yeah.
Okay.
On my poker school.
I'll sign you up.
Yeah. Lesson number 1: how to get stuck 100K.
Take a look at the True Classic Cumulative Winnings. GT, Linglin, Mars, all up over $25,000.
Thank you.
If you want some buttery soft T-shirts, use the code HUSTLER, get 25% off on your first order over at True Classic T-shirts. T-shirts, shorts, all sorts of good stuff there.
Let me stack you. All right, Mars. Cheers, bro.
Thank you.
I want to welcome all of you to our show. I see over 9,000 of you watching, and we really do appreciate you all watching. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by WPT Global and High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman, and we're about halfway through our show tonight. We've got about 2 hours and 45 minutes left.
Check, check.
Have a beer. Have a shot. That's a wine.
Garrett with pocket eights, Mars with ace king. Mars looking for a queen, an ace, or a king.
You're so skinny.
King will do it.
Oh, it's 6
What's up, Jenks, the social worker in the chat? Hello, Jenks. Yeah, Jenks, it's been a pretty good show. Mars has put on a show. It's been bluffing a bunch.
Me too. My wife said I can't get skinny. She's like, it's just like, it's just
And here he's going to bet for a little bit of value when he hits his king.
handsome and funny. Like, if you get skinny, like, it's all over.
Thank you, Sam Lee. I appreciate that, buddy.
They should change the stats. They should have like the most fun stat. Whoever's having the most fun. That win that shit every night.
How do you tell? How do you tell?
I think it's pretty clear.
They're
It's
really
having the most
loud?
fun. Yeah.
Loudness?
Loudness.
Okay.
They should have like a loudness fucking stat.
What if I'm having a lot of fun? I'm being very quiet.
You're on the bottom. You gotta prove it.
Right. The only metric is loudness.
Garrett kind of figure this one out.
Have you not realized what I'm trying to do here, GT? I'm trying to prove that I'm having the most fun.
I don't understand what the...
And he does pay him off.
Mars, pocket nuts and turn it over.
Sounds good.
He came you with like a 4. Finally a competent dealer.
Magic getting out of the way here. Lauren coming back in the box. She'll be commentating.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
Little Steve Aoki love there.
I was praying for pocket 8s.
Steve's a good egg. Anybody in the chat, have you guys ever seen Aoki perform? Let me know. I am intrigued. Earlier on, we were talking about concerts. I'll ask you guys in the chat, what is your favorite concert? Baked Alaska says, Tuck, is Ryan working on another super high stakes week, or is that just a one-off event? Well, if you know Ryan Feldman, it's never a one-off event. He's always working on the next big thing. What that is, who knows? But he's always working on something enormous.
Slam those cards over, Tal. Thanks, Mars. Thank you. Otherwise, I would quit.
Tal might want to check this back, and he does. Well, I think Linglin can bet for value now. Hearts missed. You know, if your opponent's got a 6 or 5, I think you can bet this here. You can bet small. Obviously, the 4 would be the straight, but she's going to bet a little bit larger than I would. But I kind of like the fact that she's betting though. Tal does pay off.
Good snap call. Fucking great snap call. You almost won.
You should have said nice hand.
You should have said for me, guys. Play it good.
Alright, I'm gonna keep 9 in.
Kick a play.
He's back now. Thank
So
you.
kick a play. Kick a play.
If you let me sweat, you would have won.
5, 6, 7.
I'm very lucky. Ask Mars. I'm pretty lucky, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Not as lucky as Wesley. No one is. But close.
In the middle of the hand, but you asked me before, I'll show you.
Only in the middle of interest.
It's gonna work for me.
Is that a straddle?
That is a straddle, yes.
Is that allowed? Double straddle?
It's a 200 straddle.
Wow. Whatever.
Lauren, is that a straddle?
Whatever Nik just folded, don't deal to me ever.
How much is it to go, Lauren?
It's 200 to go right now.
I had ace jack suited. I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
ace
you
jack
can't play
suited.
that.
I know I'm gonna get cooler.
Like, you need a 9-6 of diamonds. You know?
9-6
Call
off.
from 5, 6 to.
Two flush draws,
after
actually.
that
I'm not
one.
kidding.
You check.
I want fucking 2 flush draws.
Yes.
A PLO player. I just want double seated hands.
That's correct.
Yeah.
The straddle or check.
I need to pee
Poker
so
players,
fucking
man.
bad.
All fucking dweebs.
Check. 700. Coffee for St. Francis.
Nik, I think your style.
Uh,
You need to learn.
Love the
You want me to come play short deck with you?
concert call out shout outs in the chat.
Let's gamble. Jack 10? All in. That's all I know.
GT wins a small one.
Flush draws. Don't be pussy.
Starbucks coffee.
Leonardo Rosas says, Tuck, how come you didn't commentate High Stakes Week? I was here last Wednesday. But we had DGAF doing Monday and Tuesdays.
This one, GT?
And I normally would have done Friday's show. But Bart Hansen flew in. He flies in like once a month, maybe like once every 6 weeks or so, to do a little commentary and play some poker. So he was scheduled to fly in already. So he did Thursday and Friday's
I
show.
just can't show my hands anymore. It's too much.
And I think Bart crushes it. I think he's a great commentator, obviously a great poker player.
Actually, we can go snowboard together in the winter.
I'm in. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
What are we getting here? We got Black Sabbath in there.
What can you snowboard?
Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd was actually my very first concert. I saw them when I was 13 years old. How ridiculous is that? That my parents let me see a Pink Floyd concert by myself, by the way. I mean, with a friend, but not with my parents. When I was 13. Florence and the Machine. I went with my wife for the day. Put on a good show. She's pretty crazy.
Oh, can I come? No, fuck no, you can't come. Fucking give me, cooler me every fucking hand.
Oh, we need to bring Lauren.
Oh, wait, we need dealer.
Pappy Van Winkle says Bart's a good slots player, too.
Oh, we
Yeah.
need Okay, Lauren, you're invited. Please, stop coolering me. Begging you.
It's heads up now.
It's fucking expensive.
Brian Murphy says my morning jacket. Yeah.
Close early.
Shout out to Bo, who's a LA poker player, plays in LA cash games. He is the keyboardist for my morning jacket. I played a lot of poker with Bo. Good guy.
We'll play short deck, no problem.
See how this one plays out. Tal checked it back.
Drinking game.
Every time.
Oh, I don't like to drink. I don't like to
Yeah, Garrett has apparently given up.
Can't win.
Did y'all check that back? Tal, you got to bet it. Garrett says, I can't win. I got 6 high.
I had 8 juice.
No, I had an 8.
Why are you lying?
Once again, I want to thank all of you for joining us here. Even those of you who can't stand Nik. Like I said, our shows need a villain, guys. It's okay if you don't like somebody. That's cool.
Player folding Jack 8.
Jack 8?
Jack 8
I like them, but hey, you don't have to.
Second nuts.
Second nuts.
8输9，经常有。
I would have get punished.
Hayes says, like I said, no one beats the Motley Crew.
10,500.
Jared Brennis goes, W2F, what the F is Tal doing there? I got to imagine that's a fear of Garrett check raising.
Generous.
Just thinking he can't get called by worse. Yeah.
Who's mine? He says good.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
Yeah, Wesley Moran says, wow, Tuchman, you saw Pink Floyd at the age of 13. Yeah, my sister had tickets, and she got sick. So she's like, you know, she goes to her little brother, and she's like, hey, do you want to go? And apparently my parents were cool with it. So I asked my best friend at the time, and my parents just, like, took us to the concert, dropped us off, and then picked us up afterwards.
Can they get them, Warren?
I got to imagine that's something that would never happen in today's day and age.
Great. Are they fucking happy?
You call, I call. Call 3,000.
You guys fold, I call.
I just lost
Thank you.
the 500 you gave me.
Garrett, will you take it easy?
I'll take it easy. You got it.
I think it's fair is fair, right?
Shane says, my son is 17 and just discovered Motley Crue. Well, that's got to be awesome, Shane.
Definitely fair.
Mass Hysteria says, when HCL needs a villain, they just put Nik Natucci on there. Yeah, it's true, but Nick's not here, so somebody else has to play the role, right?
You.
You're welcome.
Next time, please don't take it easy.
Okay.
Wasn't as enjoyable as I thought it would be. Please deal me out, too. You deal me out, I'll kill you, Lauren.
What do you do, man? You in the daycare?
You gotta stack it for me, bitch. I'm not showing my cards anymore. That's what I decided.
Should I?
No.
You're violent tonight.
What?
Killing people, smacking people, hitting people.
I'm just fucking ready for blood tonight.
You're violent.
I want to lose fucking all my money or win all your money.
Fair.
I want to fucking break even.
You're gonna win all your money?
I think that's fair.
That's a lot. You might have to raise the stakes to get all of it.
Not for me. We can get it. We can get it this way. It's fine.
Yeah, we can get it with a $100 big blind.
We can play like a $5 big blind. I can still get all of his money. It's one of my talents, Garrett. When you fucking never have a hand, they give you all the money when you finally do. It's okay though. I think today's my day to lose like at least 200.
200.
Feels fair.
Call?
Like this much?
No, 200 million.
Call.
I wired it in. Tita. Another one. When you get a chance, please.
Oh, yeah. Check.
Thank you.
You like Sida?
All
right then.
Tita's my gambling coach.
As long as she doesn't deal, you like her.
Cooler as every fucking hand like Lauren, yeah.
I
love him. I honestly hate Lauren so much. People don't even realize that. They think it's a joke, but it's not. If Lauren and Magic weren't working here, my life would be so much better. I'm not kidding.
You got it, you got it.
Magic fucking has cost me at least, I don't even know, $2 billion. $2 billion? Yeah, I mean, I know you have $2 billion, Mars, so I mean, the fact that I haven't gotten it yet means he's fucking coolered me every hand.
Oh, the 600K I lost?
Yeah?
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by True Classic Premium T-Shirts. If you like your T-shirts buttery soft like I do, check them out. Use the code HUSTLER and get 25% off your first order.
Kidding has kings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you queens, right? Yeah. They coolered you every hand that night.
And I lost another queens against
Ryan.
Feldman. Yeah, he have ace king. First ball, king.
Yeah.
The second ball, I hit queen.
You still lose.
And still lose. He hit the straight.
Once again, I want to thank all of you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsor, WPT Global, and of course, the Hustler Casino for everything they have done.
The second one I have set. Top set.
Harley Kicker says, my first concert was Kiss. Wow. Rage Against the Machine. Somebody said their first concert was back in 1981, The Who, with Iron Maiden opening. That's a little before my time, but that's pretty crazy. That's awesome.
How many times do you think about
That is legendary.
At least once. I know that for sure.
I saw The Who at Hollywood Bowl
When it's quiet, I'm like, oh, it's
many, many years after that. Tal with the flush. Garrett's going to pay him.
I can't win, but he better call. That was a good move, Garrett. I like that one. I've been using that all night.
What's wrong with everybody? Nice hand.
Yeah, he's fucking.
Ooh, Michael Martinez says my first concert was Rush.
To be fair, I couldn't win.
I tell you, I love music.
I didn't do it when I had the best hand.
Yeah, that was fucked up, right? He's like, nice hand, and he's fucking jacked. Fuck. GT, what the fuck, man? Where are you?
Spending money on experiences like amazing concerts, meals.
I think we should glue everyone's
I like that. It's, I'm a fan. Once again, if you are just tuning in for the first time, we do this Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Fridays go 6 hours, 5 to 11 p.m. Pacific time. All of our shows, literally all of our shows and our videos are available for free on our YouTube channel. Just check them out at your leisure. We've had Mr. Beast. We've had Ninja. We've had Phil Hellmuth. We've had Paul Pierce, Gilbert Arenas. We played Short Deck. We've had PLO. It just goes on and on and on. Alan Keating wasn't just on last week. He's been on before. So you got to check those shows out. And they're all free. No paywall whatsoever. All that we ask is that you subscribe. Tell your friends about it. Tell your mailman about it. And, of course, give us a thumbs up when you watch.
Ryan said we're not
It does help.
from now on. Not at the table. No, in general. In general? Starve us into action.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, I haven't eaten in a week. I'm not kidding. Ryan said I literally wasn't allowed to eat if I wanted to play today. For a week. So
Maybe he said it for a different reason.
But he said I could have beers. Honestly, I wish I had a catheter right now. Linglin?
Hmm? Yes?
Retired nurse, right?
What did you say?
I wish I had a catheter right now.
A catheter? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
You know what that is?
I can't do that for you.
You're a nurse. My wife does catheters all the time.
Your wife is a nurse?
ICU.
I was ICU nurse too.
Yeah, that's how she staked me.
That's not fun.
Travel nursing. A lot of money, right?
Oh, she's traveled. She doesn't need to work. Look at how much you gamble.
Why do you think she's fucking working right now? I think she's literally working right now so that I can gamble. It's not a joke. My dad still works so I can gamble too. He's gotta wire me money every week. I call him and I say, Dad, I need a reload. He's like, no problem. I send now. Sends me $500,000, I can buy it.
Same constraints.
Fucking nice.
I think let's. No, maybe we'll get the fried rice.
I think I'm joking too. None of this is my money. If it was my money, I'd be playing fucking 1 or 2. Limit, yeah. You can only lose like a couple $100 there.
Thank you.
Thank you. And
I wish they'd cut me off so I didn't have to come here every day and lose, but they keep giving me money, so I keep coming and playing. Very fucking nice.
We have to listen to you. You got paid for us to listen to you.
Just take it. Fucking just take it all. I wish someone would just take it all so I could go home. You know the only chance I have of getting unstuck today is if Ryan comes and plays post stream. I'm not kidding. It's the only chance I have.
Thanks.
Lauren, will you ask Ryan if he's going to play post stream or if I have to book a loss? No, I'm not kidding, Lauren.
He says you're too good.
Tell him to fucking suck my dick.
200 to go.
I think you just did.
He already ordered food.
Is that what he said? You already ordered food? I said suck, not eat.
I'm not comfortable with meat. No.
How many beers am I?
3 players.
I think 2.
3 or 4?
No, it's definitely more than 1.
More?
2 or 3.
Cheers. 你喝不喝？我操！我操！你一点都没喝。
The third set is turning out to be good, Garrett. Did you see that? The third set is turning out to be good.
I zoned out for a minute, yeah.
What's the
Eli's been pretty quiet tonight, but he's open-ended here. He also has the Queen of Diamonds. So Linglin with the overcards, the Ace of Diamonds, and a gut shot. Tan with top pair and a gut shot.
Hours go by and I
You get a bet, you get a raise. I don't think Tan's going to go anywhere, but Tan is probably the tightest player at the table.
won in the second set. Yeah.
There's no big ship.
Is she
No,
winning the
no
third?
5 pin ship.
Correct.
It's yeah, she's winning the third. 4-2 it looks like. 4-2.
And it looks like she's gonna lose her service now.
Did you see her like hairstyle for the last game with all like the diamonds and stuff she had in it or whatever? It's pretty cool.
Tan's going to make this call. Now see if Eli can really bomb him on the turn. Diamond would be a nice bluff card as well. That's not the card that he necessarily was looking for. See if Eli wants to bomb this or just check it back.
Kids are like babies, and now they're like.
Again, Tan has made some pretty big laydowns so far. See, I wonder if Eli can kind of get in the fold. And he bets small again here. It's not a very big bet. Tan just getting too good of price to fold this, I think. And he's going to make the call. And you wonder, can Eli bomb the river on a diamond if he misses? Well, he doesn't have to. He hit his queen. Eli had a ton of outs, as you can imagine. Oh, wait a second now.
You got the 26-year-old exuberance in you. Whoa.
I don't know what Tan is trying to represent here, though. I mean, 9-8 was already there. I mean, ace, king of diamonds? Would he really move all in if he made 2 pair on the river? When Eli could have a straight? Or did Tan just trying to rep the 9-8 and kind of be like, I don't know what to do now. I don't want to check it on the river and have my opponent check it back. Really interesting spot for Eli.
Only thing that I'm still working on.
Do you have red one? I want a one.
You want one?
Red one. I want a red one.
She wants 2 glasses of red wine.
One is enough.
2? I had like 94 beers. Have fucking 2.
One at each time.
No, chug one and then.
No, I can't do that.
And Eli folds it, and Tan turns a pair of jacks into a bluff, realizing that he just was not good.
You know, she just wants like 6 coffees
And the bluffer becomes the bluffed in this spot. And we've seen that a couple of times tonight. Not much going Eli's way, and you can see his confidence is just not there.
Thank you.
You know my favorite moment from this game ever? If they haven't shown it yet. It was Saturday game. Yes. And you remember what happened?
200
We got
travel
stabbed.
was done.
And then we all chanted, fuck, talk, fuck, talk. Remember that?
But it's nothing crazy, the usual.
Yeah. You remember that though? That was funny, right?
Boyd Fleming says, but it works. GG Tan. Yeah. Scoreboard, right, guys?
1200.
Is this my card?
Yes.
1200 now. Thank you.
You got screwed. The other lady came. Yeah, she knew what she was doing.
12.
Doing business.
1,000.
Yes, that's correct.
You like SF, GT? You like San Francisco?
Yeah, I lived there for, 13 years now.
13 years? Where are you from originally? India, right? Where in? Where in India?
Andhra Pradesh.
Send him the address later, okay?
Yeah.
Please.
And where are your folks from?
My dad is from the south, and my mom's from the north. Don't ask me where, 'cause I don't know fucking shit about that.
How did they meet?
How'd they meet? College.
College?
In the middle.
What do you want me to say? The truth?
So your dad speaks which language?
Well, I don't.
They both
I have
speak a
one pair.
shitload.
Thank
They both speak a ton of
Oh,
Indian
that's a
dialects.
love.
Like my dad speaks like
I have
Hindu, Punjabi, like Tamil, like a bunch. Like he speaks like 6 or 7. Same with my mom.
I have one pair. Kings?
Queens. Go ahead, Queens.
So I can't place them anywhere except for south and north.
So my dad is technically, I think he's like from like close to Bombay, and then my mom is from somewhere in like the Punjab region. I don't know exactly where. I'm a pretty bad. I'm pretty bad Indian. I'm like I'm like an Oreo cookie. Fake.
I couldn't. Yeah, I have to.
Born here. You understand? I was born here. It's not my fault, GT.
What am I going to win? fuck it. Go on.
But I'm impressed, man. I've seen any Indian guys.
It didn't look like a fucking.
Yeah, but it's not really me. Like my parents made me.
I tried to
study
stay
it.
calm.
It's more like their like.
So you.
In Oregon. Yeah. So my parents both just off my parents. My parents because they immigrated from India. They just felt really strongly it was important to be internationally versed, and they're pretty smart and figured out that China probably was a pretty important place. So from a young age, my sister and I tutored, and we went to China a bunch of times and everything. So it's really their credit. They forced us to learn.
Very nice.
Yeah. What a stack, bro! I'm fucking so steamed.
Good evening, Vicky May. Thank you for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live. We're about halfway through our show. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and WPT Global. WPT Global, by the way, has a 100% match, up to $1,200.
Totally not necessary. Because everyone in India speaks
You
English.
can play for real money in 50 countries around the world.
They just felt it was totally unnecessary. I understand a lot of Hindi, a lot. But if you ask me to say words, I can say water and yogurt because spicy food fucking fucks me up.
Oh no,
I'm not kidding, GT.
How much
That's all I know.
they like to chat.
The pani and dahi. That's
Ruski
it.
said. Chinese limp range is very strong.
And 8 13 char punch. That's it.
Match point, Gary.
Smarter than me, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
If you are new to our show, you can take a look at our chip denominations there. The purple's 25, grays are 500, whites are 100, greens are 1,000, and those beautiful chocolate chips are 5K each.
Number 2 in the world? Wow.
Got somewhere around $1 million on the table right now, and it's $1 million on the table, and it's ho hum. Just another day here at Hustler Casino Live.
Floor. This guy just stole 21,000 from me. You worked hard for it? Don't lie. Can I have your watch?
Why?
Just for the rest of the stream, so I can feel better.
I asked the guy here, remember the guy with the watch?
Which?
We play.
There's a lot of guys with watches.
No, the guy that make watches. Remember we
Oh,
spoke
who
make watch?
Faisal?
Yeah, Faisal.
Yeah. I think
so I said, can you give me another one? I'll buy it. But it was less than 240K.
Yeah, it's not worth it right now to buy. It's too expensive.
No, there is 400.
You think it's a good time to buy? It's a terrible time to buy.
It's always a good time to buy.
No, it's good time.
No, I don't think so.
I think
we go more down. I think we definitely go more down.
We never know.
The opinions of Nik Airball in the chat are quite polarizing. We've got some love for him, as this table would be pretty quiet without him. And some of you are less than pleased with Nik Airball. Nonetheless, it's a good night of poker here on Hustler Casino Live. Mars is putting on a show with bluff after bluff after bluff. Tan, the latest one, to put Eli to the test, and he gets that one through. So it's been a fun night of bluffs, as we like to say here at Hustler Casino Live.
But how often do you come to LA?
A lot of hearts out there, ace high.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, and work, right?
And a bunch of nothing for both players. Who's going to bet?
Yeah.
I work in the morning. I get out of work at 3:30.
Linglin has picked up a wheel draw to go along with the heart draw.
Because when I'm in the Bay Area,
Little delayed C-bet, yeah, and quick fold.
I don't understand how you can even, that's insane, yeah.
He couldn't beat Wesley.
This time is hard for him, too.
He couldn't beat Wesley.
I'm actually missing less time at work.
The reason I asked you that I was watching and then one of my...
on days where I play here, I go in at 4 or 5, so I can make sure that,
That's what I do.
get everything done. Yeah. A couple times I've been playing here and I've had to step away for calls. You know how it is, banking. You gotta, it's not really your choice.
I don't play private games at all. Oh, okay. There must be a wrong guy.
I don't want to play.
But I do see you.
He's too lucky.
Too
good.
Yeah, but I don't play home games.
Must be a wrong guy. But I do watch you on there.
Not what I like.
David says, how can you follow the hands with that laugh in the background? I don't even know where I am. That's why I'm here. I keep the train on the tracks, okay? Sometimes the train can be loud. It can be like a party train. Sometimes it's quiet. But I do my best to try to just keep the train on the tracks. Tan picks up ace-king. Linglin with king-queen. Garrett with queen-jack. Thank you, Xavier.
If he lost that call, I think he's down 500.
Appreciate that donation.
Yeah, he won like 500 king the day before, and yeah.
No, I think what he said was that for the whole week he was up 400, and that one single pot was up 400. So if he didn't
Shoshana says, I could never talk as much as him. I admire him.
the whole week. So one hand decided.
3-bet here from Tan.
Can't believe you have tens, better than aces, and the
Panama Mike says, Tuck, there are so many players now. Does Hustler have player bios anywhere? We know, here at Hustler Casino, we do know a lot about some of these players, but you have to understand that some of these players don't necessarily want all of their information out there, you know, on a live stream. So.
He's probably concerned that I haven't seen him in the show. Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why we let you hit a table talk, so you guys can get to learn more about these players on your own. And they usually end up sharing it. Hod Toward says, can we have a game with 9 Ruskes? I'm all for that. Ruske is one of my favorites. His smile, his laugh, absolutely contagious. I am a big fan of Ruske. Native Scratcher says, hey, did you ever find out what Garrett had? Yes, we did. He had Jack 9 suited. He did finally tweet that out. So the hand where Ruske folded the aces that I commentated on, Garrett did have Jack 9, so he had trip 9s. Nearly a pot-sized bet here from Linglin, trying to get Tan off of an ace-high type hand. I think she knows exactly where she's at and where her opponent's at as well. But she can't get him to fold. Great call there from Tan. Wow.
Who lost that one? Who lost that one?
Ricky Duarte says, is there a way we can play on live with a smaller game? Yeah, Monday's our smallest game right now, which is Max Payne Monday. They play 10, 20, 40.
Your name on the chips. So.
They're on there.
So that is our smallest game as of now.
They're on there.
But if you want to play on the show, all you need to do is contact Ryan Feldman. He's on Twitter.
I'm gonna play tight now.
You can also reach out to @HustlerCasino Live and kind of, you know, make your case. Let us know why you should be on the show.
I'm quitting.
Me too.
Let's all just quit.
Honest Truth says, I love Ruske. Did he leave? Did he go back home? Where is he? I believe he said that he was going back home, leaving for a few months, but I think he'll be back in December, if I remember correctly.
Is it up to me, Lauren?
Yes, it is.
I would like to see it flop.
Why didn't you tell me?
I want to be the fool. Check.
Leo says, admit it, Tuck, Nik is annoying.
I saw a rainbow.
I mean, I don't think he is. I mean, he's admittedly high, and if you ever hung out with anybody who's high, that's how they act. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. It's cool if it bothers you. I mean, it is what it is, but I like Nik.
100K.
I think he's quality. Chip Jack's here for Nik.
Talk to Ryan, not me. 3.
Tan's ace king goes up in flames.
I said 3. Do you know what that means?
What do you want it to mean? 1,000.
Come on, Lee.
I mean, you got like half a million.
I'm allowed to have a little bit of fucking fun while I lose all my money, right? Is that fucking against the rules to have a little bit of fun while I just give it away?
Mick, by the way, is not giving it away theoretically. He was down 70K at one point. Now he's down about 67K, but he looks like he will win this hand. Unless, of course, the river is a king. It is not. Front door heart sketch there. Not a great card for Nik as...
10K?
10,000.
Tan might fold now.
I wanted to do 1000. 100, Lauren. That's what I bet. I should have said 100. That would have been funny. 100 hundreds. What do you have, 10? If you call and lose, can I have your watch? Seems fair, right, Garrett? Little punishment for making a bad call. You know, like, what's that, like Machiavelli or whatever, the guy with the rats, and he like teaches them like by like shocking them or whatever. We learned that like in middle school. It's like, that's how you teach him not to make bad calls. You take his watch.
Oh, I thought you showed one card.
Who wants me to show a card?
No, I thought you said, I thought you was gonna show one card.
You can call and see neither of them. Figure out what that means.
Tan folds. Nice fold there with ace king.
I have a fun card.
You bluffing?
No. That's a fun card. Impossible to bluff. Right? Impossible to bluff.
No.
How could I bluff? I have queen of hearts. It's impossible to bluff. Ask Mark. Ask Garrett. He knows. He's super pro. Impossible.
Impossible to bluff.
Impossible. If I had a bluff there,
I only see you one hand out of 99.
I'm sorry?
I only see you make one hand out of 99.
Impossible for me to bluff. So that was 2 out of 100.
Exactly.
Hey, GT. 4.5 hands, motherfuckers.
Yeah?
Let's go. That was another one for Team Nik.
There we go, I forgot.
That was another one for me.
Yeah. You gotta give that half to me because you weren't counting your half hand until I told you.
How much do I owe you for that? 5K?
Whatever you think is appropriate. Yeah, thank you.
We're all square.
For improving your self-esteem.
You know what?
Yeah.
That was really nice. 10K.
Okay, 300.
You know what? That was really nice.
Oh, you're making me work so hard.
All right, that was really nice.
Nice hand, buddy.
All right, stop doing it, man.
I would have kept doing it till Lauren stopped. We could have done that all night.
Nice hand, buddy.
You want to bluff or fun?
Whatever you want.
You'll find out later. Don't worry.
Whatever you want.
You want to fun
Yeah,
or bluff?
it's still two players after you. The two players after you.
What about all these?
Oh,
I love how he raised, he called, and he's questioning Mars.
There's a lot of people in the park.
What are you doing, Paul?
I thought he didn't act yet.
Let me know whenever you want to play.
Okay.
You fucking idiot. Ten. If you called, you would have lost your watch. So good fold.
Queen high flop. Tan with the best of it right now.
Why do you think Garrett didn't wear a watch today? Doesn't want to lose it. Making a bad call. It's fucking smart poker. I already took Eli's watch. That's why he's not wearing one. Same with GT. Marth had to pawn his watch last week. Did Ryan tell you that if you came today, you were going to get needled the whole day?
Me?
Good.
I needle.
What? Needle you?
Yeah, you needle me all day.
Yeah. Did Ryan tell you that if you come, I'm going to needle you all day?
He didn't tell me.
Oh, that was bad etiquette by Ryan. Should have told you before you came.
He tried to put me in yesterday, but I was sleeping. I didn't pick up the phone.
Today's better.
Today's hard.
Today's hard, right? Why is it hard?
Huh?
Why is it hard?
Because you after me.
Because I'm after you?
Yeah.
Can I get a Perrier, please?
It doesn't matter.
You have lemon there?
Nik Vertucci in the chat, guys.
Lime and lemon?
If you guys have not had a chance to watch the Nik Vertucci show, the Nik Vertucci show with Veronica Brill, their new podcast, off to a screaming start. Check it out when you get a chance.
It's okay. I play enough for everyone.
I pick and choose my spots.
Deal me out.
Yeah, he's the reason why I come here.
That's very nice.
I said deal me out. Now I have to play this hand.
Well, then you need to give my money back. I keep losing money to him.
I pay you.
I know, right? The hell? Cost me money.
Cost me money. Hold my king so I don't get coolered.
If you guys missed it, Vertucci and Brill had Phil Hellmuth on just recently. Phil Hellmuth,
Gambling is for
as you might expect, had some opinions. Certainly worth watching.
No, I'll put it in.
It's the first one all day.
What? Walk? Someone got a walk?
Cards didn't read. One of them.
Whose was it? What'd she have?
Yeah, what'd she have?
Ling, what'd you have?
Which one?
Last hand.
Ace 4.
Very good hand.
Ace 5.
Jack 3 suited?
It's a small palm.
I know, but I picked up a read, Ling. I need to know.
Oh, very good hand. I had a very
Oh,
good
really?
hand. Yes.
Okay, so that's what it means
He
when you read.
raised, I go on you.
mean?
Oh, you already did it. You're drawing dead now. I have the read.
Yeah, do you mean, please?
You have to read?
I made the...
How did you have time to read if all you do was talking?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that.
How did you have time to read?
I make soul read.
No, I'm saying.
I don't even know what that means. All I know is I
Are you
hate
drunk
words.
yet?
I don't drink.
You don't drink. No more beer for you. This is not good.
Drinking's not good for you. I'm on
I
a
know.
diet.
It's not.
I got the snowboarder instructor to drink with me. Wow, that's nice.
How many beers?
I think it's a Bud Light. I don't know if that counts.
Seriously, like the maximum.
It's like 3%
Or
alcohol.
have you done it?
20 to 30 probably.
One session?
Well, not poker session, like drinking session.
Yes, I told you.
20 to 30? Yeah. When I was like really drinking a lot.
Wow.
You snowboard, Ola?
Yes.
You're not really an instructor though, huh?
Yes, he is.
I'm the instructor in the American.
If you guys have not checked out the Nik Vertucci show, you can click on the link that Nik has provided in the chat. Make sure you subscribe.
No, I didn't walk in the. I didn't walk in the resort. I only teach like Chinese. My Chinese friend, like, millionaires. Only teach Chinese.
Shanghai flop.
No, only teach like
Eli with top pair. Not much has gone Eli's way.
Chinese millionaires.
教什么？
你可以教Linglin
But he'll win that one.
Snowboarding?
Yes.
你可以教Linglin
哇，不行，
为什么不行？
不喜欢。
为什么不喜欢？
为什么不喜欢？
好玩
Too hard，太难了。
我操！
Oh, come on, stop using that word. That's all you. That's so.
Wesley taught me that word this week, so I gotta use it a lot.
I think I'm a good-looking guy, but I have these noodly arms. Look at them! Well, dude, your t-shirt fits you terribly. You should wear True Classic tees. They'll fit you perfectly. Whoa, these are so much better. Now I just gotta do something about this gut. I just heard about this company, True Classic Tees. Go on. Apparently, they fit you perfectly. These are incredible. Who told you about these? Saw them in an ad that we're doing right now.
True classic.
Of course I can, Linglin. I'm more Chinese
Buttery
than you.
soft t-shirts that slide on, and you don't want to take them off.
I'm big in China.
It's not good for the.
T-shirts that feel like you've been wearing them for years, right out of the box.
Sorry.
Get 25% off using the promo code HUSTLER.
Tan just knows Chinese and is just giggling the whole time.
250.
Great.
1,000.
Thank God I feel good.
Actually, the first one is better than the third, three words. That one's a lot of the same.
我住在中国大概5年。
5年？
Oh, you just tell me 3 years.
In Shanghai.
Oh, Shanghai.
但是我在北京大概1年，然后西安大概1年。差不多。
If you are just joining us, we're about 3 hours into our show. We got a couple hours left. It's been a fun night. A lot of bluffing, a lot of big bluffs, and most notably, it hasn't been that man, Garrett. Tan threw one out there. Mars has thrown 3 out.
非常喜欢北京，可是最后
Nik has tried a few bluffs. They have not worked.
最好玩。Of course. 因为我在大学在上海，所以这个非常好玩。对，这个非常好玩。
Got about $1 million, yes.
对。
Just another ho-hum Wednesday here on Hustler Casino Live. and we've got $1 million on the table.
300.
You want more?
Yeah.
That's true.
That is. That's why I love LA. It's so multicultural.
Very diverse.
Raised from Tal.
What's true, Eli?
You're the only in LA the Indians speak Chinese.
I'm not Indian. I'm Chinese. Wesley said I could be Chinese.
Only in LA to the Chinese look Indian.
Oh, you open.
Yes, yeah. Only Chinese looking Indian.
Okay, 26.
2600.
I'll give you one chance to take it back.
27.
Deal.
26.
26,000 or 2,600?
2,600.
Oh, then fold. 26,000 I call.
$.
US dollar.
This is too much fun. Oh.
Yeah, I'm having
Mars in a really nice little squeeze spot, but he happened to pick up a big hand. And unfortunately for him, nobody really has much. But Eli is going to be sticky. He's going to come along for the ride. He's willing to gamble with the old 69er. 69 in the club version, and he has flopped a gut shot.
I want to get one of those. Text me.
I think you're not
2,000.
Eli makes the call. 11,000 in there. Pretty good turn card for Mars. You're just really way ahead of what Eli's going to have here. But Eli might have an ace in his hand, so you don't want to let him have a free card. Got to be worried about a 5 or an ace in the river. Don't want to let your opponent realize their equity for free. Expect Mars to bet this.
$6 large.
And then he bets 6,000.
That's funny.
And Eli's hand goes in the muck. And Mars continues the rampage. Mars now with $70,000 in front of him. Or, as you can see in the bottom left corner, 69,000. Nice.
I didn't know that.
We did that yesterday. That guy Ronnie did that yesterday for all of us. Remember?
Yeah.
He collected money, gave it to them. You guys want to do that?
Are you gonna collect?
Put your 50 in the middle.
For the
staff, right?
No, for staff. Yeah, sure.
Do we have everybody? Yeah. Okay.
Louis.
Do you want to buy or wait? Whatever.
Buy.
Okay. Buy 200? Yeah, that's for you. Okay. All right. You battle 200.
Yeah. Copy the screen. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good luck.
After the stream got 2,500 likes, Nik, true to his word, bought in for 500,000 today. And Garrett is just 2 to his left with about 300,000. Both players, though, down on the night, I believe.
Three ways. There was 700 call. T2 made it 7. Copy. Three ways. Check. Check.
Palmer's is dead now, right, Garrett?
No idea. Haven't been there in years.
He grinds 510 there every day. I lied. He grinds 2.5 there every day.
Heads up.
Even Kenny Tran doesn't play there anymore.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I see Kenny at other places.
Him and Lloyd, they moved at Mike.
What mixed game?
2200.
Not well.
Where is it?
Losing a lot. It's fun.
5600.
Oh, wow. What a play by Linglin.
I like juice to
She bets 2,200. Eli takes the bait. Again, he should probably have more jacks than Linglin does, but Linglin did bet ace jack on that flop, so bingo on the turn. She puts another bet out there. Eli raises.
7 single draw. Easy to bluff. Unless they have nuts, they fold.
Now it's just a question of whether she calls and lets Eli bluff the river, or does she think Eli has something? Does she want to get it in now?
All right, call 56.
She makes the call. Pot is 15,100. Eli has 17-1 behind. River's a blank. Eli trying to get her to fold a queen. Nah, he gives up.
Bet 8600. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Always.
Oh,
No problem. Sure, no, you're bluffing. Yeah, it says on. Left? Good. Left, left. I should reverse.
Definitely.
Good. No more bluffing. I'm going to bluff you just for this. No. Okay.
Oh. Option? Where is it at? 500. Heads up.
I'm tired.
Check.
GT's been pretty quiet. He's got $71,000 in front of him. He's got bottom two pair right now on what is a pretty wet board. Kind of expect a check raise, but it looks like he's just going to call. And Tal has now picked up some equity. He can catch a club on the river.
Finally tired?
Temporarily.
Too large.
Charging.
Tal bets 2,000 back over to GT.
I could definitely go for a nap. To wake me up when it's my action.
Oh, yeah.
Nikki airball on the come down. There's a check, there's a bet, there's a call.
Not good.
River's a 10 of spades.
Pretty good. This is so funny.
I told you she's mixing Chinese is pretty good.
Yeah, but the way he said it.
Check.
GT checking one more time. Does Tal want to bluff at it?
Pronunciation.
Yeah, and you know, his grandma is pretty
He's
good.
going to have to size it up if he wants him to fold.
That's not hard.
6,600.
He bets a little bit more than pot. Tal is telling a story. And his story is that I can beat bottom two pair. Well, at least on the flop, that was bottom two pair. Tal with the ace of clubs. Really good card to have in your hand if you're bluffing. Another bluff here. GT, another like, well, nice hand, but not nice enough.
Gay waiter.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Gary.
Huh?
Almost works.
Gary's so good.
Still fairly strong.
Thank you,
GT, do you ever fold, man? We all keep trying to bluff you. You just never fucking fold.
Yesterday I tried to do it and it's call.
Every hand he fucking calls and wins.
2 pairs, man.
Just give you a cold call.
I mean, you saw me lose like a massive pot, Wesley. Oh, you weren't here. You weren't here.
Oh, set.
2 pair.
Oh, 2 pair.
I flopped 2 pair. He flops a set, right? Remember that?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
What's massive?
Yesterday.
Like 100K? No.
You flopped
Massive
top
in my
2.
terms, not your terms.
Don't bullshit me, GT.
Yesterday was here?
Massive in your
Yes,
terms is definitely
yes,
more
yes.
massive than in my terms.
I don't have a dad who I can call and say, "Friends, wire me money."
My dad will wire you
Give me?
some. Yeah. Okay. Indian.
Yeah.
We're all Indian, right?
All right, cool.
Stays in the family.
I like it.
My dad has a rule. He says, as long as you're Indian, he'll wire you money.
I love it.
250. He must be rich.
He must be rich.
Six ways.
I think I have the best hand right now.
Check. 1,000.
Fold.
You survive any red cards.
He'll have one more too. Double day.
One more, brother.
Day. We're gonna as well.
Wait, 300. Alright, 4 players. Check.
Garrett, not hitting much today. Kind of treading water. I think he's down about 7K on the night, so just not picking up a lot of spots. And the spots he is picking up, he's not really connecting. Here he's got a gut shot, but no hearts out there. Eli, finally, with a huge hand, and unfortunately for him, it's going to be difficult for him to get any action. Garrett is going to call. He's getting a pretty good price, looking for a jack ball. Not a jack, 8 of hearts out there, and Eli will continue firing this, I imagine. And I'd be shocked if we even saw a river.
1,600.
Sure enough, Garrett's hand goes in the muck. True story, Baked Alaska. Well said. Not quite the hand Eli was hoping for, but he'll take it.
So Russians weren't allowed to play in the Wimbledon.
Yeah.
But they are here.
Oh yeah, they played me last Open. Nice.
Medvedev.
Yeah.
You never know. So 300. Oh, can you sit down and walk in the camera? Thank you. Wait, I can hear it. Action figure. Pump it up. Make it 1,800.
Magic. And now 15.
15,000. Copy. Heads up.
Garrett 3-betting, Linglin calls. Garrett with a gut shot and the overs.
Check.
He's going to check it. Linglin with just king high.
Three large.
She bets 3,000. Garrett makes the call. Pot now, 10,000. Third diamond out there. Linglin does have the queen of diamonds. Does she use that card? Explosive Candy says Linglin is so damn cool. I agree. I like her vibe. I imagine there were turn cards she would not have, pardon me, turn cards she would not have double barreled on. This is a pretty good one. Very unlikely the 3 helped your opponent. You have the queen of diamonds. Why not rip the flush? What's up, Zuo Zhang? Thanks for joining us here on this Wednesday evening. And Linglin bets 10,000 and a quick fold from Garrett. Strong play. Linglin on Garrett's left. Playing pretty well tonight.
Thank you. Not as nice as you think. Had a lot of outs.
None of that now. Way too early for that. I'm drinking a Red Bull or something.
No choice. Gotta bet.
Nah.
Had a lot of outs. No matter what you had. I think it's against what you had.
I'm always tired. Believe it or not. Always tired. Always yawning. Raise.
300. 1,000.
Think I'm scared?
I wish.
Heads up.
I'm not fucking kidding. I wish you were.
Check.
Check.
Check. 2,000.
I think you're scared. Oh, shit.
Double down.
I think you're scared. That's why.
Baccarat.
Baccarat. Big hand.
No, that's not big.
That's zero.
That's
Big
zero.
hand for me. For me, that's a big hand in Baccarat.
Zero?
Yeah. I've never made more than a zero. It's my biggest hand I ever made in Baccarat.
Baccarat is an evil game. Nobody should have
It's
played.
easy game.
No, evil.
Easy game.
Easy game?
Yeah. I can teach you the trick, but off stream only. Too valuable. I'm not kidding.
Good luck, guys.
Edge sorting.
Huh?
Edge sorting.
No, you continue to double your bet until you win.
800.
Brilliant. Never has Feldman.
I've never heard of this system before.
Yeah, I know. It's proprietary. It's the Arcot system.
What if you run out of your money halfway through?
For him too. Ni bishi de mai, ni shitsuna de yin. What? Oh, 我觉得
Stop saying that.
我觉得你加了10万。
对。
太可惜。
Check. Check. You definitely seem very practiced in Chinese.
Yeah, I lived in China for like 5 years.
Besides that, I mean, people learn languages to use it, they just forget, right? Where do you use it?
Honestly, mostly, yeah. I just lived there so long, it's pretty.
He's only 26. He hasn't had time to forget yet.
5 years in China. 26, 5 years in China. Have you made a Chinese girlfriend?
No, white wife. White wife.
Wife?
Wife.
Oh, you have wife. But during...
You can be my second wife.
No way. This guy's dangerous. Last time he tried to kiss me.
Yeah.
After he bluffed.
I bluffed him and then I asked for a kiss. He wouldn't give it to me. Small bluff. Small bluff. I call your race. That's all.
300.
You're tanking, wasting time. I call. It's okay.
I should make 275.
275 I fold. Pot's too small.
Save $25 for beer.
Now he punished you for beer.
Oh.
He punished you. You know his nickname? The Punisher.
Okay, I give you action.
I give action.
Oh.
I would bet I have the worst hand.
Coming in the right direction.
By a lot.
3 cleared.
Well, that's all me. Oh my god, that's all me.
Too large.
It's the wrong end of the deck for you. I know that.
Easy money.
It's like 7 high.
Easy money.
I wish I had 7 high. Fucking 4 high.
Lee's been pretty quiet since that flop of that's the flop set of 4s were bluffed out. Does take that one down though.
So you married early. When you 23. So you met.
Once again, thanks for joining us here on Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thank our sponsor, WPT Global, and True Classic.
I told you. She's rich, so I married.
You lived in China at what age?
If you're enjoying the show, please do me a favor
and
give us a thumbs up.
And then when I was in college, I did
See if we can get up to 2,500 likes.
New York University, they have
It does help. 10 high flop, 2 diamonds out there. Open-ended straight draw for Linglin. Don't know what Mars has.
No. So I studied abroad in the U.S.
Very cool.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Yeah, it's probably better than being in the NYU campus in New York City. It's just a crap campus.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like different, same professors. Like the professors, they fly them out.
I didn't mean to come out like that. I just meant to say that the campus is not beautiful.
I don't like New York.
Yeah.
So you're not offended.
Yeah.
I don't like New York. I just moved back to LA from New York. I don't like New York.
I mean, that campus in particular is like so in the middle of the city.
It's, Washington Square is such a busy area. It's just, Yeah, I'm not a big New York guy. I like the West Coast.
Yeah, my daughter just loves New York.
Really? She went to school out there? Or?
She goes to school in Philly.
Philly.
Yeah.
But she spends time on New York, I'm sure.
Summer. She just loves.
Like my sister, she's going to Yale in Connecticut. And she spends like all of her free time in the city. She loves it.
Yeah.
It's like I hate it. I don't want to be there.
Mine's not going to come back to the West Coast.
Sad.
Over.
Sad for you. A little bit? You have more than one or just one?
I have a son who's rising senior in high school. He's a senior.
Very bad hand.
Oh, okay. Where's he going to go to school?
He's applying now. Toured a lot of campuses.
Oh, right. He's applying now, right? Yeah. He's going to fall, yeah. So next year he'll graduate.
Next time.
Nice bet there from Linglin. Gets Mars to fold his very bad pair of 10s.
They always read my hand.
Like so Indian thing, but he jokes about it. Like I never.
What's up, Tony Singleton? Welcome to the show.
Yeah, you don't care.
Thanks for joining us.
But he just wants it.
I know, Wesley. I know you're good for it.
I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah, we don't give you anything for giving us a thumbs up. I mean, well, Nik bought in for 500K because you gave us 2,500 likes. It's just something we appreciate. we do the show for free. You know, Hustler Casino Live. We put the show out for free. All the videos are archived. You can watch them whenever you want.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
All that we ask is that you subscribe, tell your friends about it, and give us a thumbs up.
Like an
I don't think it's too much to ask for.
I think that's good. It's healthy, you know? It is good.
300, 1,500. It's good to get to see something good.
Aces Full says Ling should not be underestimated. She can wheel and deal. Yeah.
Usually I would fold
She's been playing really well tonight.
I love you.
Pretty impressive.
I'm not kidding.
Who doesn't love Eli? That's not. No reason.
You want to know who doesn't love him?
Who?
Probably shouldn't say on stream.
Really?
No, it's not appropriate. You know, Tan, me and Eli, we've played together for a lot of years.
Thank you, Bobby Knuckles. Appreciate that,
I
man.
always win, so I don't know what he's doing right now.
Hardhouse says, I think most YouTube content
If
is
he's
free.
bluffing, I'll just call him all the way
Yeah.
down. If he has it, I'll just...
I mean, I don't know about you, but
It's easy. Easy poker.
when I watch a YouTube show, I give a thumbs up usually because I'm enjoying it. That's cool. You don't want to, don't. I'm not going to, like, you know. We just do appreciate it, though.
Queen Jack any good, Eli?
Thank you, AK. Ace on the river. And Eli, who already went ahead on the turn, now makes 2 pair. Nik with just 6s.
Bet. 4,400.
Nice hand, Eli.
Eli bets 4,400, does not get looked up.
Easy fold.
Gary, Eli won good power against Nik. Time for fist pump. Yeah.
Fist pump, Garrett. Fist pump.
Here. Nik.
Everyone.
I'll take it.
That was like the 20th most awesome.
JR says, who's your favorite player in the lineup and why is it
It
Mars?
wasn't even that high up there.
Yeah, Mars has been pretty awesome tonight.
Awful.
Who won against who?
Eli won against Nik.
But you're so happy.
I am happy.
I mean, I was really happy too.
I don't think you saw these, right?
No, I did not say that.
The whole fucking world just cheers against me, Garrett.
Andrew Harvey says, I'm a professional poker dealer in Michigan.
I think you can take it, right?
All I know
A
is
thankless job, Andrew, but thanks for contributing to our community. Says, the players ideal to love watching this show as well. Awesome, man.
I care about the process.
Thanks for being here, buddy.
Oh, is it because of my fist ball?
Brilliant.
Come on.
Yeah, Ryan should have told me to bring a notebook along.
Yeah.
2,500.
Private lessons are allowed.
Okay.
I'm learning a lot myself.
Yeah. I'm regretting not.
Nick Vertucci asking how much Nik is down. I want to say about $65,000. He was down like 70 in the first 30 minutes, so he has definitely righted the ship, so to speak.
I hate poker.
Can you write it?
You like it?
Can you write it in Chinese?
Yeah, but not. I can read pretty good.
You can read?
Write not like write okay.
So you can read like the whole. If I give you a Chinese book, you can read it. Oh no, that's
Right now, probably be a little bit tough, but like 3 years ago, yes. So like some of the classes I took were in Chinese. Yeah.
Oh wow.
But right now, it's been so long that it's like a little slow.
But you're still very good when speaking.
Yeah, but speaking and reading, writing are different for
That is
sure.
true.
You know.
1,200.
I think you know reading, writing is very challenging.
Make it
Yeah.
I think speaking is like.
4,000.
But you actually have very good grammar, seriously.
I mean, I lived there for a long time.
Yeah. Grammar's
Dan hasn't gotten out of line too often. He did try that bluff with Jack 9, which worked. Here he 3-bets with Ace Deuce. And unfortunately for him, Eli's picked up a real hand. He has queens. So it's 2,800 back over to Tan. He's getting about 2-1. He's out of position. I think this is a 5-bet or a fold, and he is going to fold.
grammar, that's why. So even you have very strong accent, but I can
AK says, Tuck, do you ever plan on being on the live stream with all these players? I'd love to. I'm just not rolled for this kind of game. I mean, this is a big game. And
eating, Gary. You're
I'm a big believer.
When I'm depressed, I eat.
And if I was giving anybody advice, I would always say,
I don't win, I just keep eating.
nothing wrong with taking shots, but like,
He's like, what Gary does, he's always hungry.
you hear Garrett, by the way, says whenever I'm not winning, I just keep eating. I like that.
Thanks for bringing that up, by the way. hadn't felt bad about Survivor in at least a few weeks.
It's still very good. That's the only season I watched because of you. I'm not kidding.
Good season, huh?
That was a good season.
A lot of fun.
I'll finish my thing after they talk.
Season 40. You'll like it. All winners.
Oh, really?
2 million first place. Good season.
2 million now? It was back then when you were in was 1,000.
I think it's still 1 million, but for that season they did 2.
That's
Oh,
like
really?
The only seen the Survivor I've seen all the way through because my wife was like, you have to watch this.
40.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
But the guy who won was like little, like, you know, a little controversial.
Don't say in case.
Okay, no,
whatever.
I want to watch
So
it.
that season was phenomenal.
Oh, okay. Season
awesome, yeah.
40, right? Okay, I got one. Because that.
To be honest,
so far,
like,
I only watched the.
I've seen a couple episodes and I've seen that whole season, and they're always super fun to watch.
Yeah.
But for some reason, like when my wife starts a season, I can just never like get myself to sit down for the beginning. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't watch it anymore really either.
Yeah.
By the way, do you regret that
Survivor.
you didn't bring
I got to hang out with Boston Rob and Tyson Apostle,
My wife loves. It's fun, but it's
2 stars of Survivor.
like I struggle.
They both frequent the Run Good poker series, Tana Karn's baby. And I have gone to a few Run Good stops there. So much fun, and Boston Rob and Tyson are just super cool people. So big fans. Although I'll be honest, I have literally never watched. I haven't watched more than 36 minutes of Survivor in my entire life. I'm not. I don't say that because I'm cool. I'm just like, it's just a fact. I don't know. I never got into it.
You win the competition as a group, you get like reward. If you lose, then you have to send someone home. So your team like votes.
Eli now with a pair of queens and a flush draw, way ahead of GT.
Gets $1 million.
GT's got a gut shot now to go along with his pair of 10s.
Yeah, that's how he got his buy.
So you get 1 million? Yeah, not many people know I got my start in poker because of the money I won.
So you know, like 10 years ago, 10 years ago he plays 2-5. He goes on Survivor, he wins $1 million, 100-200.
That's all it takes. You just need to get lucky once in life.
One time. One Survivor, run good.
Queen? Good.
Queen is good there. So anyway, so back to what I was saying, and then I'll leave it. I'll let them do the Survivor thing. My advice to anybody, and I've had people ask me about like taking shots. I think taking shots is a good thing, but you don't want to play with scared money. You know, so if you're playing in way over your head, and the money is affecting your decision making, that's not good. So it's one of the reasons why I'm not going to play in a game like this. Maybe Max Payne Monday, that would be pretty cool. That would be a good game. And then hopefully I will get on that show soon. It's pretty booked up though. I mean, it's become like ladies night and TGIF. So I don't know if he wants me on the show.
So excited every day, 100, 200,
Nik,
drink beers.
I watched the Survivor. Okay, stop.
How can they do so you know he won. I wish I could win Survivor.
You can't. Gary was swimming 3 hours a day to prepare.
Did they give you any like participation prizes or anything?
Yeah.
10,000, right? I thought it
10K for the reunion,
Yeah,
and then
10K.
I think I got like 5K for finishing
So
second.
that's actually how he got his buy-in.
Yeah.
They gave him 15K for the
15
ancillary
G's,
shit.
yeah.
He was ready to fire.
It was like 2 months of work for 15 grand. It was
2 months of work.
And at the time, he thought he hit the lottery.
You still played it, right? Did you still play poker?
What's happening? I can't call
Yes,
it.
Linglin, he grind
you
2-5.
still playing poker before you prepare? Like why?
Yeah,
you
of course.
preparing? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought every day just go swimming or something.
What do you think? I swam 16 hours a day? No, I played some poker.
Did you actually like prep for it?
Yeah, I prepped way too hard. Yeah, didn't help.
How do you prep for it? How do you train for it?
He said on
No.
the show. It says
I would say
swimming 3 hours.
95% of my prep was studying the strategy, watching all the prior seasons, reading analysis from really smart people who'd blog about it on the internet.
He lit those hours on fire.
So
He
many.
fucking burned those hours. Like he spent like 200 hours for fucking 15K. His hourly in Survivor is insane.
15K is a lot of money to some.
No, it's extremely humbling to like try really, really hard at something and fail miserably. And so I learned a lot from that.
That's my golf game.
We can.
Who knew you just needed to gain like 25 pounds?
Yeah, that would have helped. Yeah.
How long were you on the island?
6 days.
Did you lose a bunch of weight from not eating, or no?
I
Even
was
just in 6
very
days?
lean and lost 12 more pounds somehow.
In
Yeah.
6 days. So you got lean
6
before
days.
you went? Was the goal did you
The goal was to be like the same superficial asshole I was at 26, so I wanted to look good in front of the cameras.
Oh, so it wasn't about like being ready to not eat. It was like just about looking good.
No, I mean, and like in my mind, I thought like being in world-class shape would help me in challenges and things like that.
I mean, what do you eat? Just
Do you
what
think you
you
would've
can
been better off
catch
than in
and what you
hindsight?
can, like,
I needed to be at least 10, if not 20 pounds heavier.
So
yeah.
I guess my question is like, do you think in hindsight like having excess weight is an advantage because like the
For
food
sure.
stuff?
Well, yeah, you can't be like I was in like.
I've been training for years. I'm ready.
You're ready.
I'm ready.
But Gary had
where's
all
the
muscle. It
island?
was
Where is the island?
It was Cagayan, far north of Philippines.
Oh, yeah.
It's very far.
Cagayan, that's the name of the island?
They change it every show, like every.
More or less. Occasionally they'll repeat locations because like they save money and logistics and.
Are you still friends with people from your season?
A few, yeah.
Are you still like? I mean, I know like the Survivor thing is like a pretty big like cult kind of thing. Are you still like a part of it in any way?
It's a huge thing in LA. I was never part of the group. No.
Oh, okay. So you don't go to like any sort of events or whatever?
No.
I mean, I'm assuming there's things like that, like people
There's
want to
things-
meet you
yeah.
guys or whatever, right?
There's things all the time, and I would say in the year after my season, I went to like, let's say 4 things in a year, and every time I was like, I'm not having fun, and so then I just stopped. But there's 2 guys from my season, for those who like watch at home, David and Spencer. Those are a couple guys.
That's a name I recognize.
Those are a couple guys I still talk to, but otherwise not really.
Who won your season?
Tony.
Oh, okay.
But no matter what, it was
very
a really
strong.
good experience. Still very
Incredible experience.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody
Oh.
else can. Most
Fuck
people
yeah.
can.
No,
Would you do it again?
No, because the value is like the novelty of doing it once. Yeah.
It's a fun experience.
For sure.
Even like a different location, you wouldn't be interested?
It's like 2 months. No.
Just like too much time?
Yeah, if I could do it, like, even if I could do like 1 month without all the bullshit pregame, postgame, I'd probably do it.
Oh, is there a lot of pregame stuff?
Yeah, it's like, in total, it's like 7 or 8 weeks of stuff.
Before you even go?
Yeah, and that's not including like, whatever it's called, auditions and things like that.
Oh,
That's like from when you get on the plane to when you get home.
What's the audition process?
So I don't know the first 90% of it, but they found me at a bar finals week. They were halfway through, and they said, we have 4 nights left of finals.
Uh-huh. And they just gave you a shot?
We have 4 nights left of finals. Do you want to pack a bag and go? This is the abridged version. And I go, all right, fuck it, yeah.
So like they just thought you were like, they're just like screening people randomly at a bar? Or like, it was just like
I
luck?
think I was the look they were going for, and then I told them I played poker, and I think that was like what they cared about.
Was that post-JRB or pre-JRB?
Post, for sure. He was 18, he was 16.
Survivor talk just continues, huh? I like it.
When he was young and like, he was in China, right?
China, yeah.
Yeah,
I think he was 16.
Linglin with bottom 2 pair.
Like 6 years later.
He was 16 years old when he went?
Season 16.
Oh, season, and you were season 28?
28.
20 or 20?
JRB is like
20 or 28?
How many poker players have been on Survivor? I mean, Boston Rob and Tyson play poker, but I don't consider them poker players. They're Survivor first.
anyone like notable?
I think Ronnie Barda's been on it, right?
I mean, I don't
Ronnie Barda, Garrett, JRB. Who else, guys? Anybody?
Okay, fine.
So there's been several poker players since.
That's pretty nice. The only reality
I got
show.
in so much trouble doing things like that, and I always get a message. So I've like trained myself, like, don't forget you're on camera, you know, because people will get offended, unfortunately.
Me too, and I just keep fucking saying stupid shit.
Hey.
So, knowing how it went, in hindsight, would you do it again?
You said it no.
I don't think it would matter like how it went. I think it was like a one-time novel.
So you
thing.
really don't, like, it wasn't really about like winning or losing. It was just about like the experience.
No, at the time it was very important for me.
Oh, okay.
In terms of like competitiveness and things like that, I was like my most hungry to be the best I could and just very competitive at everything in like my mid-20s when I went.
So that was like an emotional, crushing moment kind of thing?
It was devastating, yeah. Like now, like I'm not as competitive. I live with much less anxiety, etc.
Sure.
But at the time, like, yeah, I would.
Do they have repeat players on the show even?
Sometimes. They have like seasons where it's repeat players, yeah. And then seasons where it's all new people.
But you are probably the only poker.
Yeah, Boston Rob and Tyson have been on many, many, many times.
What was the theme of that? Oh, I can tell you after.
It was Brains, Brawn, Beauty.
What were you?
I'm sorry.
Jack of Spades.
3, I was Brains.
You were Brains?
Yeah. 3 teams of 6.
Kind of surprised. I feel like they usually like try to keep good, like strong people who like, I don't know, from what I've seen.
I ran kind of bad in that because there's a lot of smart, talented people in my.
Like Garrett, I don't
But, like,
interrupt your hand. But I
seems
think
like-
if you were in any other group, you would have lasted much longer than that.
Maybe, yeah. There's a lot of variance in Survivor. For sure.
You have any souvenirs from it? Or just the memories?
It's the memories.
Memories,
It's the memories of heartbreak.
friends you made along the way. Memories of heartbreak. Always souvenir. In like 20 years, they'll be like, oh, you used to play poker? Like, yeah. They're like, give me souvenirs. I'll be like,
Friday, by the way, you saw that Mariano coming here to Hustler Casino. He'll be on HCL with Garrett on Friday in our big game. Middle pair for Garrett with the flush draw. GT with top pair. And now Garrett hits trips. Check, check. Rivers of 3 of spades. 7,900 in there. Assume Garrett's going to bet this. Question is how much. It looks like over betting the pot. The flush missed. Jack 9 missed. 9-7 missed. There are a lot of draws here that missed, and really Garrett is telling the story that he's got trip 10s or better or nothing. JT doesn't block any of those draws, which is the problematic thing. He doesn't have a jack in his hand. He doesn't have a 9 in his hand. Doesn't have a club in his hand, and he does pay Garrett off.
Good flop, too.
I would have called you too. I didn't see you.
Better and better.
Yes.
Good hand.
Sorry, Garrett, I have an admission. I never watched one episode of Survivor.
No, you're doing me a favor that you've never watched. Anyone who says that, they don't know. Like, I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you.
Actually, I think I maybe watched half an episode when JRB was on it, just to like.
Yeah.
JRB's on it.
Lee Markhold and myself are pretty much exactly the same. The only Survivor episode I've ever watched is the one with JRB on. And I've literally watched 36 minutes of it or whatever.
Like, I'm trying to do a little math here.
Yeah,
so I guess it was like.
Like a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like at least 10 years, at least.
Yeah, he was like 15 years ago. I was like 9 years ago.
Yeah,
give or
so
take.
like long time ago, JRB went on. And then everyone realized, like, wow, JRB, super pro.
Did he go deep? Like go very far?
Halfway.
Halfway. Okay.
So I've seen some clips of JRB season. You should look it up. Like look up like John Robert highlights. It's fucking hilarious.
Really?
Yeah, it's like everyone's like working and he's like sleeping, or everyone's like looking for food and he's like eating at the camp. It's so funny.
How did they even eat less halfway?
I don't know, but it was really funny. Like it's probably not like accurate like how they edited it, but it's so funny because they make him look like he just never did anything. It's really
So you just eat what you gather, or fish?
I think they.
Like,
I mean, maybe Garrett wants to speak on it, but I think they give them rice or something like a bag of rice or something, and then the rest is like up to you.
Just
And then I think sometimes like
catch fish or.
Tal's gonna win it with King High. Wow.
And I think sometimes like for some of the challenges, if you win, they give them food. But like I think for the most part, like no food is a big part of the whole thing. But I don't know for sure. Is that right, Garrett? They give you like a bag of rice to start?
Yeah, but like you have to be able to get fire to boil your food. So we didn't do that the first 3 days. So we literally didn't eat anything the first 3 days.
Because you couldn't find fire?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
How did you eventually find fire? Like,
they gave us like flint after like the 3 days, yeah.
Isn't that like always the first challenge? Is like, I think my wife told me like they give you like flint for the first challenge to get fire, right?
Yeah.
It's like the most important part of the season or whatever is getting the fire.
Yeah.
Was it really rainy where you were?
Yes. It rained like half the days.
That sounds
yeah.
Oh, you raised 300. So.
Somebody. All right, another question. Like bathrooms, you have to just fucking go in the whatever?
You have to go in the ocean. That's where you go. Or like you poop in the ocean. You
Really?
pee like in the woods or whatever, or in the rainforest. Yeah.
I have to practice that shit.
Yeah. There's like a
acquired, right?
There's like a keyword thing you say, which is like that means you're going to the bathroom. So then that's the only time the camera crew doesn't follow you.
Oh really?
You can only say that to go alone. Yeah, yeah.
You can't like go in the woods and bury it. Like that wasn't a thing.
I mean, they asked you to do that for sanitary reasons, like to not, like yeah.
Oh, they asked you to go in the water?
To poop, right? Yeah.
Was it I mean, this is really weird, but was it like an adjustment trying to do that?
Yeah.
I imagine it'd be very hard.
It's weird.
Of course, it doesn't adjust.
I also like probably went like once or something because
Oh,
I
really?
didn't really eat.
Yeah. Oh, right, that makes sense. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. You don't eat.
You eat rice, don't you?
Oh, they
Not until
didn't
the
have
fourth
fire.
day.
Flash. Fasting.
You are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We're here Monday through Friday. 5 p.m. is our start time each and every day. DGAF will be commentating on tomorrow night's show. Make sure you join us. If you've ever missed a show, check it out on our YouTube channel. We archive them all.
Total, like Garrett, if you were to win the whole show, what's the total time commitment?
4 months, right?
4
Well,
months?
It's the same commitment no matter what. Like we all go home on the same flight. So like they took us like who didn't even make the jury, like the first 6 who get voted out, and we went on a 3-week vacation to Thailand. Because they can't let anyone go home because they can't, that way it could spoil it. Or
Oh.
Yeah.
So they don't send anyone home until the reunion or whatever?
No, the reunion, like, because they film it, tape it later, the reunion's live after the last episode. So the reunion's like way, way later. But yeah, we were all on the same flight home.
I didn't know that. That's pretty sweet.
Somebody from Thailand.
So if you get knocked out, you get a 3-week vacation in Thailand?
You're given strict
Sign
rules.
me up.
CBS can sue you for all the money in the world. Do people sometimes break the rules?
Not worth the risk.
Maybe, but
I'm surprised they let you even have a cell phone or any kind of.
No, you don't have no cell phone. No.
How would you be able to call? Like,
Can you contact your wife?
When you're on your vacation or whatever, you go to like an internet cafe or whatever, right?
So you can't even contact like your wife or anything? Or family? Like,
No.
Is it in your hand? Sorry.
Talk to me, I'll tell you. No, you cannot.
Garrett, stop answering questions and raises. And Eli calls. Eli now open-ended. Garrett's ace high still good here. Pot's 3,400.
Yeah. But it's hard to see. Numbers are really big. You have to listen to things.
Man, Eli not going to bluff at it. I thought he might, but he has pretty much given up on this one. Garrett raising with the best hand and now betting with the best hand. And unless Eli wants to move all in, this hand is over, and it is over. Speaking of the Run Good series, it's actually just starting up again. I was supposed to go to Cleveland in a couple of weeks, but as I mentioned earlier, I was just hired to do the WSOP Online series, so I'll be here in LA instead.
In LA at the end, at the same time as everyone else, yeah.
That's brutal.
Yeah, as an example of like why like it's not so exciting for me to do it again. There's like a lot of rules and a lot of things.
But were you able to have food, normal drinks?
Oh yeah, after you're off the show, you go to a place. It's called I can't even remember. It's
Like
been
a
so long.
hotel?
It's like it's not Patagonia. It's something like that. It's like a hotel,
Oh,
and there's
nice.
all the food in the world.
Oh,
and,
nice.
Oh yeah, all I did was
You
eat.
never tasted food so good.
So
right?
good. And my appetite was all fucked up. Even only 6 days out being out there, like it took like 3 months to understand like when I was full. It was crazy. Like I just would eat and eat and eat. I
You didn't get sick by eating too much right off the bat?
Maybe. I can only remember, but mostly I just overate, and you know, like I just gained so much weight. It was crazy.
Yeah, you were so hungry then.
Yeah.
Everyone was hungry.
Yeah.
No food.
Yeah, like appetite control. I had no semblance of it after. It was wild. Imagine the people that are out there for 40 days. Like, yeah.
Look what happened.
Well, that's like there's another show called Naked and Afraid. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, another one called Alone. I've been watching Alone. It's
Alone.
a pretty cool show.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Well, same thing like it explores.
Alone is like the most authentic. Like, there's no one out there. You film yourself.
Flash.
Are you serious?
Flush is good.
But you don't have to be naked, right? Not like naked.
You can, but you don't.
Mars, you look so nervous to win this $1,000 here.
You only have
What
to-
the fuck?
you have
I've never seen you like that.
Any pair is
Alone, by the way, is a friggin' sick show. I like Alone a lot. If you guys seen that? Kind of like a Survivor show, but
You film it yourself.
I mean,
you have to survive yourself. You have
it's
to kill all the
insane.
animals yourself, everything. Yeah.
That's scary.
Crazy show.
Yeah, I really, really like Alone.
Naked and Afraid, same thing, but then
Over the summer, I kind of binge watched it. I got into it. Yeah, Peanut McFly likes it as well. I mean, like, think Survivor, but it's your life. I mean, you're literally alone. You've got to self-film everything. They just drop you off. And whoever lasts the longest gets the money. That's it.
you can't keep blaming on the dealer.
Why? It's not my fault. Who else's fault would it be?
Alcohol, the beer.
So that show I kind of get into. Alone. Survivor, like The Amazing Race, those aren't really my my cup of tea.
Blame it on the...
But Alone, yeah, just inject that directly into my veins.
I can't believe Mars is having a drink with me. I love it. Thank you, Mars. Cheers, Daga.
Ace high flop. Set of fours. This is the second time we've seen a set of fours. Eli
Did they give you like
with a pair and a gut shot. This could get interesting. Tan decides just to call. Oh, what a turn card here. Eli with the flush draw now. Does it go check, bet, raise? Or does Eli check it back and realize his equity? Oh, Tan's not going to give him a chance. He's going to put a little bet out there. He doesn't want to get this checked out.
I just thought about the things you needed.
Tan thinking outside the box. Little check call, lead out play. And a call from Eli. This pot now, $9,700. The river's a 7.
26.
Do you think if you had won, you would have kept playing poker?
Yes.
For sure.
He was playing poker. He was playing poker.
Oh, it's a reasonable question. You mean...
But he was a winner, like very good.
Yeah, but I feel like if you win Survivor, you have a lot of opportunity outside of Survivor to make money.
I don't think so.
He still has, but he still chose.
You can't like do social. I guess social media probably wasn't.
I wouldn't say like it's like not much, but like I don't think you have like a high six-figure like income source coming in after or something. No.
Even now with social media and stuff.
Maybe low six-figure if you were really good at it after winning the show. Maybe.
Tan betting 13,000. Eli with a bluff catcher.
Because my assumption, like as a
Does he think maybe Tan picked up a flush draw on the turn also and missed it? Well, he's not going to find out. He does fold. Nice lay down.
like Boston Rob and shit.
Yeah, Boston Rob's like one of the most famous people ever on the show, but like what's her name? I think her name's Elizabeth Hasselbeck, season 2. She like became like she went on Fox News, like made a career out of it. Colby Donaldson hosts Alone now. He was on season 2, so like in the early years, like Survivor would be #1 in the ratings. They'd get like 40 million a week, and so that was when there was like a real opportunity to build a career. Yeah.
It's still hosted by that Jeff guy, right?
For sure, yeah.
Oh, it's still hosted by him.
Yeah.
He's great. I mean, I haven't seen much, but he seems great.
He's world class at his job, for sure. Very good.
Like, I think a couple seasons ago, there was like some controversy with people like how they were sleeping and stuff. I think my wife showed me a clip. He like handled it so well. Like,
yeah.
He just seems like a really like great host.
He's just great at his job, for sure. Yeah.
Especially like reality TV. Some of the hosts on the TV are like interesting characters, to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been his baby for a long time.
Yeah.
He hosts, he show runs, like he does it all, yeah. the success or lack thereof of Survivor is always going to fall on Jeff in the last decade plus. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
So there's been how many seasons? 40?
I think 42 now.
21 years.
It's interesting. I mean, like, you would think that the concept would get boring after a certain point, but I mean, people love it. I don't know, my wife watches every fucking season.
Top pair here for GT. Linglin, by the way, has flopped the absolute stones. Bet a call. 3,800 in there. How big can Linglin get this pot?
And I get really into the episode. Like, I'm really fucking into it. But then,
Linglin still with the nuts. GT drawing dead.
Yeah, I'll get started. I'm like, I don't want to. Like, I just don't want to make that commitment, you know? But then I watch it randomly, watch episode 7, and I'm like, fucking hyped, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, send their ass home, you know? Like, it's funny.
Oh, Linglin was going for it all.
For the most part for me with TV, I kind of
GT with the savvy check back. And now, I imagine GT can just get away from it. I mean, what are you beating?
You got that?
I'm saving it.
Good, but I hope you pull it out tonight and remember it.
GT in the tank. As Nik mentioned earlier, GT doesn't like to fold. Can he find the fold here, though?
So what's the most important trait? Like charming and charismatic so your teammates don't vote you off? Like
I would say it's in this order, and they're both extremely important. Strategic knowledge of the game and the permutations in order to always stay in a majority alliance to have the voting numbers. That's actually a lot more complicated than it sounds. And then the second one by far is an extremely high level of an emotional intelligence to be able to connect with others. And I mean, there's no nice way to say this, but specifically to be able to manipulate them into doing what you want. If you have those two skills, like, you can crush. And I definitely was not good at the ladder at 26. Definitely not.
I'd be good. I'm good at manipulating people into calling my bluffs. You think, Lee? I'd be really fucking good, right? They don't know I want them. That want that action, you know? What's the youngest they'll allow someone to go on there? Like 21?
18. Yeah, you can be 18.
Have they had 18-year-olds?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, our high school that I went to, they used to do like a Survivor week. And so every year they would pick like 15 seniors and they locked them into high school for a week and they would do Survivor, like whatever. They'd have challenges and they'd film an episode every day. And then every day we'd come in, the first 45 minutes of the day was watching the last night's episode. And it was so much fucking fun as like a student because we would all like, you know, it's all our friends are in it or whatever, like freaking out and stuff. And like, I have such good memories just like being in high school and like sweating the fuck out of the Survivor game at the school.
Yeah, yeah. It's a very, very cool game. For sure.
Yeah. Especially if you like are into like strategy and stuff, like I can totally see why people get so fucking obsessed with it.
For sure.
There's just so much luck I feel like involved in it.
Ace high flop. JT with top pair. Garrett's 10s go up in flames.
When are you going back to Canada, Tan?
Probably Friday.
All right, we'll play tomorrow. What do you do for work? What do you want to say? Smart.
Garrett hitting his 2-outer on the turn. Bet 7,000 into a pot of 86.25. And GT once again put to the test by Garrett. Obviously had to get very unlucky here. And he's just going to let it go.
What are the talking guys for Yeah. Does anyone here have Disney Plus? Like a subscription to Disney Plus?
What's in it?
Yeah, I have kids. Of course, I have Disney Plus.
But there's this new show they just released called Something Bit Me. So it's like there's like 12 episodes, and each episode documents 2 cases.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by True Classic. That's right. True Classic.
Interesting concept.
Buttery soft, affordable, high-quality fitted premium T-shirts for men. Get 25% off your first order using the code Hustler.
Recently, it's very good.
I've already bought. I literally, during the show, I bought Bart Hansen a birthday present. I got him a 6-pack black.
No, I watch at home sometimes at night with my
Pretty
wife.
sweet.
It's she's one of her favorite shows. It's really good.
It's called the All Black 6-pack. Like $66 for 6 T-shirts.
And Garrett just like all
Hopefully Bart will appreciate them.
got pumped up, ready to play.
King 5-5. Garrett and Nik each with a king. The 10 does play for now. Nicky Airball has picked up a flush draw. This is chopped right now. Both players have kings and 5s with an ace kicker.
I'll check.
Chop it up.
I can't win.
I put it in my pocket. It's so fucking good. How lucky is Garrett?
So lucky.
What a joke.
You're the idiot for playing with me knowing that.
No, I'm luckier than you, Garrett. You just don't know it.
I don't know it yet, yeah.
You know the rule in the poker game, right? The youngest guy is the luckiest guy.
Is it?
Definitely. So it's not even close. You're fucking, no, Wesley's older than me.
300 straddle or
He's older than you? Yeah, Wesley's fucking older than me. Boo, Julio.
So either it'll be like this
Come on,
or
young.
that's fine.
I'm good. Come back
Or
in
you
like 10
can
minutes.
straddle for 3
Can I get a
I think that's
couple
a
hot
rule
water.
that has stood the test of time,
water.
Eli.
Yeah.
The youngest is the luckiest at the poker table. And that's why I'm always the luckiest in any game I'm in. Although Garrett got pretty lucky there.
Lucky he didn't hit the deuce of clubs.
Lauren, are
on
the
her,
blinds
right?
correct?
The blinds are correct. She is posting her way in. She had a missed blind.
Oh, she's trying to fucking angle us for the blinds?
I just posted.
Got about an hour left in tonight's show. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. It's been fun. I mean, coming off of last week, obviously, feels like any show would be a disappointment, but we've had like just a ridiculous amount of bluffs tonight. It's been a lot of fun.
They're just more cutthroat than that. Like, is there
No, that's correct.
Yeah. So they just don't like you.
At least I'm drinking with you.
Oh, they look at you as a
Right?
threat.
Not
Now
that
you're
you
ready.
drink.
There's all sorts of reasons. But yeah, I'm sure I wasn't that likable. Probably wasn't that likable on the show or off it, honestly, at that age. Probably still am.
Did you?
Definitely not at that age.
Did you watch your season, Garrett? Have
Yeah,
you?
oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe not. Do you feel
But
like?
I only watched it once because it was super painful.
Oh, really? Even now, is it painful? I mean, maybe we don't talk about this.
I
if it's
wouldn't.
painful.
No, I don't care now.
Okay, I'm kind of hoping it's not painful now.
No, and also I've had this conversation, and I'm cool having it. By the
Yeah.
way, this isn't like it's boring. I've had this conversation like 50 times.
Yeah, I feel like if you go on the show, that you have to be ready to talk about it.
It doesn't bother me a bit.
Yeah.
But the point is it's not painful to talk
No,
about.
it's 2 calls.
Do you
600.
do you feel like you were portrayed fairly on the show?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Everyone who doesn't
Yeah, you can't-
it says that.
You
So
can't gripe with it.
The
but, like-
reality is in that starving state, I did and said the things I did, and so.
But obviously, it's very
on
edited,
me.
right? I mean, it's very edited, no?
It's insanely edited.
Yeah. Like, when you watch it back, how much stuff do you see that's out of context that they just, like, drop in? A lot, right?
I'm not like in the business of shitting on CBS.
No, it's
I'll
not
just
like
say it's
shit.
heavily edited.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair game. Anything that you say, they can cut up. I think it's all fair.
For sure, for sure.
But I also think it's interesting to
And they also gave me like a cool opportunity, and they also paid for a 3-week vacation in Thailand.
No, they're definitely doing more for like the contestant than the contestant's doing it for them.
Yeah.
In every situation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. It would be hard to quantify that, but I think they treat the contestants well.
You think so?
Yeah, like nothing supersedes them doing whatever they need to do to create the best product.
Of course.
And that makes sense.
Yeah,
but
that's
aside
fair.
from that, I think they treat their contestants well.
When you went on to the show, did you have an expectation that it would be portrayed like more accurately, or can you kind of expect that things would be twisted or changed?
You know, like I would say, like once I got home, I realized like what they did is what they would always do, and like whatever. But
so in hindsight,
I would have liked to have been thinking more about production's goals when I was out there.
Do you think that people who do well typically have that in mind, or not really? Because to me, like, now that you say that, it seems like having production's goals in mind is probably going to get you pretty fucking far.
Yeah, I would say the best players usually have that as part of their decision-making process.
Because I mean, at the end of the day, like, they put the idols, they do all that shit, right? So in theory, if they want you to be around longer, they can probably influence it, no?
I think I'll leave that one.
Yeah.
I think I'll pass on that.
That's probably a good one for you to pass on.
But Garrett, when we were watching, because I was watching, when we found the idol, I thought, wow, Garrett's gonna...
Oh, you found an idol?
Yeah, he
like first day, yeah.
But he didn't bring it.
What do you mean? You didn't bring it?
To the...
I didn't bring it to the tribal. I got voted out. I didn't think I could be at risk.
Because he was so confident. I don't know.
Nice move.
Yeah.
That's fucking...
I wouldn't bring it.
That's fish play, Garrett.
It was too early. Like,
Okay, when you were at the tribal, did you realize that you fucked up?
no, you wouldn't.
Yes.
Oh, so you knew.
Yeah, because the conversation like halfway through took a turn against me.
And you knew it was like...
Oh, that time.
I knew I was in trouble.
Okay.
That's for sure.
But in that moment, there's nothing you can do, like, with your idol, right?
Too late.
No, you argue your case or whatever, like you're...
But I mean, like, having it but not having it there doesn't give you anything. Like, you can't be like, I want to use my idol back at camp.
Correct. Having an idol at camp is the same as not having an
Okay.
idol.
What is an idol? What would he
It's like, if they vote you out, you're still safe.
Garrett puts 1100 with top pair. Nik is going to call. No, Nik's going to raise. Nik now turning his sevens into a bluff. So after Nik chats up Garrett, he's now going to stick it right in his eye and check raise him on the turn. Garrett, not a believer. He's going to make the call.
Sure you were safe. It's fine. Focus in the poker hand.
And let's see what he does here. 6-7 got there. Nik has 2 sevens in his hand. That's one of the obvious draws.
So it doesn't matter.
Nah, Nik gives up.
Sevens.
Sorry, what was your question?
Why did you not bring it?
Why did I not bring it?
Yeah, I wanna know too.
Yeah, it's a good question.
That moment when you're like,
Yeah,
you're
basically,
so
like, it's really important if you have an idol that people don't know about it because that makes you a target to get voted out too.
Okay.
So when I had my idol, I immediately like put it in a hiding place at camp.
Right. How do you get an idol? Find it.
You gotta find it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so there's always some small risk if you dig up your idol before. God, it's been so long. Tribal is the word I'm looking for. Like someone could find you out, that puts you at risk, whatever. So there is some like non-zero risk of digging up your idol and bringing it, you know. But nevertheless, if you have an idol, like you need to fucking bring it to, you know, in an endless sea of things like I did wrong, not bringing an idol to tribal is right there.
So if you had brought it, you would have played it that night.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Like you knew that you were like in a bad
No,
spot.
I didn't know. Like I would say like when we went to vote, I was probably close to 50-50 I was going to be voted out. Just because of the way the conversation had turned.
Yeah. But
Also, I wonder if like Jeff would have had the conversation go differently if I did have my idol. So it's kind of hard to, you know, because he leads tribal.
How much of an effect did he has on the conversation though?
Well, he leads it, so infinity effect, yeah. He asked
Set of 8s here for Garrett. Top pair and a nut flush draw for Tan. Get ready for some fireworks on this one. Tan doesn't like to build the pot up, but Garrett a master of building the pot up when he wants to. $39.50 in the pot. On a blank, I kind of expect Garrett to bet large. Garrett definitely subscribes to the... Wow, he checks it here. Looking for a check raise. He wants to build this pot up. Tan might check it back, though. Oh, Tan. Tan is going to bet exactly what Garrett wanted. Just a masterful check from Garrett there. And as I said at the beginning of the hand, Garrett just so good at building a pot when he wants to. Tan makes the call. 26,000 in there. Tan's got 38 behind. He does not get there. Jack of spades. Queen 10, by the way, would be a double gutter that would have gotten there. But, I mean, unless it was Queen 10 of clubs, hard to imagine that Tan would be there with Queen 10. What do we think, chat? Is Garrett going all in?
So standing here is not going to block anything, right? This is a perfect place to stand.
Yeah, usually he just tells me whenever there's a...
No, he bets small. Tiny little bet here from Garrett. He bet 7 into 26. Very un-Garrett-like. Garrett has already taken out his calling chips. Sorry, Tan has already taken out his calling chips. There's the call. There's the bad news, and Tan's ace-9 of clubs goes in the muck. I mean, you flop a monster ace-9 of clubs, and you end up losing 20K.
Here, I'll give you this.
I'll always take it. Yeah, so I appreciate you if you take mine. Okay.
I'll take yours.
Thank you.
Yours.
Thank you.
Just wait for me to win.
Oh, no, I'll only do it if you win.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow, that was good down.
So if you'd use that idol at that tribal, basically that would have just bought you time until the next one, right? And then you probably got
Yeah, but dynamics change. So sometimes, but a lot of times dynamics change, or there's tribe swaps. Like, it's far from an inevitability that you're just out next time. Especially because at that point our tribe only had 5, so then we'd be down to 4. So in our case, it never would be the same.
I bet the moment when you got knocked out.
Ooh, Tal picks up aces. Lee, the original raiser under the gun with ace-jack of clubs.
And then it was so brutal. It was so early. Like, what? I got everything ready. I mean, like,
It's like it's like the most important poker hand you ever played.
Yeah.
And you know, like you fucked up the whole hand yourself. You know what I mean?
Ooh, and Nik picks up 9s.
The way you can knock out, but some people that it was just so brutal. It had to be like
This is interesting.
It was just like it. Yeah.
Just a call from Nik.
Great metaphor. Yeah. Just like.
Back over to Mark Holt.
Responsible for what happened.
Mark Holt wearing the Clash of the Cowboys hat.
I don't know the show, but from what you're describing, it sounds like
a lot in common.
Mathmagical 55 says, I never misplayed a hand from the rail. Well said. Wow, Mark Holt just folds the ace-jack of clubs. Not an amazing fold when you think about it in a normal game, but in a game like this, that's a pretty tight fold.
that show was quite popular some time back.
Tal with the ace of diamonds in his hand as well.
Correct. Yeah.
And why is there no money going in the...
20 years ago.
But still running. Almost like Price is Right. Now nobody watches it. Sort of thing,
I think they do. I think they do okay. When I watched, they had 10 million viewers an episode. Now it's a little less, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, some of these things become prime time, like the Price is Right, whatever.
Yeah.
Fortune.
Survivor has always been primetime TV, 8 p.m. So.
Still is.
So
Pocket 8-7s. Pocket 8-7s. No.
Kind of draw.
Worse.
Yeah. The streaming giants take all the business.
Thank you, Mark K. Says Tuchman's voice is soft and nice like melted butter on a warm, fresh roll. I like to think that my voice is like a true classic t-shirt. Buttery soft.
I don't know what you're at.
Get yourself a true classic t-shirt. Use the code Hustler and get 25% off your first order.
Even YouTube takes away so many viewers now. So many people are watching this and other things on YouTube now too.
Just leave. I got good hands.
And that I don't know if the streaming giant saw that coming. Just how powerful YouTube is.
300 shot once again.
Mars is my favorite player.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing when you think that Google bought YouTube for, I don't know, what was it, like $1 billion?
You like my chip.
And now, like, the valuation is probably $40 billion or more.
Poker's great reality TV, for sure.
For sure, yeah.
For sure.
Unless they edit it.
Carol Ray says, luckily there's still over 9,000 people watching our show. I love watching Hustler Casino Live. Tonight's the first time I almost turned it off. Well, I'm glad you didn't, Carol. And I'm glad you're still here. Ooh, we have 2,500 likes. Can we get to 3,000, guys? Come on.
All of you know.
Never fold.
Tournament poker is boring to watch. Period.
It is, for sure. Those players
Ethel Rose says 3 billion. Okay. I don't remember. I know it wasn't much compared to what it is now. Now I'm curious. Yeah, okay, so about 15 years ago, Google purchased YouTube for $1.65 billion.
It's impossible. Right?
Wayward betting.
Trapping with aces.
Okay.
And hard to get a valuation of it, but
Not low. Okay.
safe to say that Google made a lot of money on their investment. This is a good ROI.
Not high.
Not high?
If in your life you buy something for 1.65 and you get a YouTube-like return, well done you.
Huh? I said wine, drinking wine is very relaxing. Why, especially while playing poker.
Jay Ferrari asking, how do I get into a 10-20 game?
Poker.
It's easy. All you got to do is come down to Hustler. DGIF actually hosts the games here Monday through Wednesdays. Follow him on Twitter. He's pretty much here every day hosting 5, 10, and 10-20 games. So Ray and Sam Levy are saying the value is like 175 billion. Okay, wow. That's like 110x what they paid for. That's really good.
You had a big.
Like I said, I wish all of you make an investment in your life that gets a 100x or more return.
Yeah, you. It's funny because when I first looked at my hand, I thought I had 2 aces. And then when you re-raised, I looked back. It was not 2 aces.
What was it?
I'm glad I looked back. My heart started to pound.
Yeah, it was ace 4. Three-way.
What's up, Bob? Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it. Yeah, we put this show out for free 5 days a week. All of our shows are archived. They're all for free. We make videos. Those are free, too. They're all available on our YouTube channel for free.
Couldn't have aces because...
Did I mention to you? No money. It's free. And literally all that we ask you to do is tell your friends about it, tell your mailman about it, tell your family about it, subscribe, and give us a thumbs up when you're here. That's it. And we'll keep coming. Tan with a set of 9s.
How would you even know?
He's going to bet $1,000 and not get any action.
For 500. It's not hard to figure out. I'm losing a lot. It's not hard, GT. See, Tal's just figuring it out.
Airball Nik in the game for $500,000. That's right. He's in the game for $500,000. There's about $1 million on the table.
You don't realize it's chocolate.
Yeah, I thought these were 100s.
The 200 is
China looks like such a beautiful country, though.
Never been there?
Still stuck.
Just Philippines, Thailand. That's it.
200 channels on.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would be. Is it straddle?
Yeah. Option. $1,600 is the race.
Intramorph says, poker is my hobby. As it should be. I mean, a lot of people always ask me, like, should I turn pro? And I think for 98% of the people who are asking me, I'm going, no, don't be a pro. If you can beat the game, that's awesome, but do other things. Find something you're passionate about. And then keep playing poker also.
Thank you.
Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thank our sponsor, WPT Global and True Classic.
Go watch those.
Hippo Chris says, how hard is it to be a pro? Well, it's really easy to call yourself a pro, because anybody can do that.
You can learn a lot from watching.
To actually be a professional poker player, it's incredibly difficult. From a mental perspective, and just from a, staying afloat, talent perspective. I think it's very, very difficult.
Did Serena win?
Yeah.
Ah, that's good news.
I agree, Ethel Roast. Nice job. Razzle Dazzle says just won $600 in slots. Nice. Good point. FA says there are over 8,000 pros watching right now. FA, you win. I don't know what you win, but you win.
$300. Bump it up. One large.
Three bet here from Nik. Tal, the original raiser. It'll be interesting here. Earlier on, Nik said that Tal is afraid. And I wonder if, does that affect the way Tal's going to play now?
Check, check.
Nik with a gut shot. Check, check. And now Tal is going to bet it.
1,200. 6,000. 6 Lord.
Nik, just attacking Tal's turn bet here.
You suck. You suck at poker.
I'm so bad.
You suck.
I'm so bad.
You fucking suck. You should leave. Just go fucking home. You suck, Tal. And that's why Noi says don't come play poker. You lose too much. She can't afford it.
300. $1,200.
Good play, man.
No, not good play, but who cares?
You win.
Yeah.
All right.
But not
That's
good play,
done.
but who cares?
I'm not sure if that was, you know, if Nik and Tal are friends. Maybe they are. You know, it's hard to know. But if they're not friends, that was kind of uncalled for.
1,000.
Like, wow.
Bottom move.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hmm?
Kind of awkward, man, right?
How old are you now, Garrett?
I mean, the whole table was awkward on that one, right?
36.
That was like a little bit. Yikes.
A couple months ago.
A couple minutes?
Months.
Oh, so it's a birthday?
Minutes ago. I'll assume we're about the same age.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely one of those. I mean, if that's your friend, totally fair, totally cool, well played.
300.
Not your friend. Okay, well,
I was pretty close.
a little bit over the line then.
That was a pretty good guess.
I don't know if they're good buddies or not. I assume they are, but I don't know.
Use some context clues also.
For sure.
300.
I think the median guess median guess is probably like 35 to 40.
No.
There's not very
But
many.
usually I have a little more facial hair.
1,300. Yeah.
Before I like come on the stream, I'm like maybe I should like clean up a little bit.
I wouldn't guess more than 30 at all.
I get really high guesses, especially when I have facial hair.
Oh, plus there's not very many 26-year-old multimillionaires, so there's that.
Yeah, I'm not one of them, so it's fine. My dad's rich. I told you this like 94 times, dude. My dad and my wife are rich.
Yeah,
Not me.
I wouldn't play.
I don't know how else to say it. Right, GT, I said it. I'm honest.
I always ask other people this, like, what do you think of poker at its peak? For me, it was 10 out of 10. For me now, it's like 9, maybe 8.5. So I really like it.
Yeah, of course. But would you?
What do you think has like kept it so high for you then?
Playing only in really good, really fun games is definitely 1A, 1B, 1C. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely quit poker if I had to play in private games or bad games either.
Yeah, that's true. I think as long as it's a fun game, then you can always enjoy it.
Yeah.
I do. And I would like for you to put it in, like at least some amount.
4.
Raise from Nik, called in 3 spots.
The cameras make it fun.
He flops a flush draw, but Mars has the nut flush draw.
Playing on camera is more fun than
Tal has the best hand with a pair of jacks.
I prefer the camera.
Why is that?
You get to see where your opponent's had. Yeah. I
Checks through.
I think the environment.
Trip
when the
jacks
cameras are
now
on
for
is more
Tal.
fun. Yeah, both. But probably seeing the whole cards later is by far the most fun.
How much royalties do you get for them flashing your?
Mars bets.
You'll have to ask them, huh?
See how Tal wants to do this. Does he want to just call? Yep. Gotta imagine Nicky's gonna call too, right? He's got a flush draw. He was the original raiser too. No, he lets it go.
Back then, you put every hand.
Nice fold there from Nik.
So much tighter. I feel like you're playing for your fans.
If I play every hand now, I get destroyed, right? Because my hands are all on camera. I have to fold some. But yeah, I used to be able to play every hand.
Yeah, right?
No one knew what was going on. I could play every hand. It didn't matter.
I feel like if you're not responsible.
Mars has tried some elaborate bluffs tonight, and they pretty much all worked.
He folds for his fans. He's like thinking about.
But it looks like he's just resigned to folding this. Look at that.
And he mucks that shit.
Seems like Mars just knows.
I do the opposite. I'm thinking about folding. I'm like, my fans want to see me raise 5,000.
Mars has been one of the more impressive players tonight, no doubt about it. I really enjoyed watching him play.
The gun every time they're probably going to come up with some decent strategies against it. And if they can't, they probably know a guy who's got some decent strategies to help them play against that.
Yeah, you just gotta know a guy who knows a guy who can play against their decent strategies.
Right. Yeah. Unfortunately, the only counter to that is fold the 8 deuce suited under the gun. It's not the only.
I don't know. I mean,
only recourse you got.
You just fucking put them all in every hand. It works.
In the lockers over there, yeah.
Tito will help you.
Eli picks up 2 black 8s. It has quietly been a pretty awful night for Eli, I think. I don't know if he's up or I don't know what he's down. I think he's down. I don't know how much he's down. But it just feels like every time I look, he's winning either a very small pot or losing and losing and losing.
No.
Not much going his way, unfortunately. Some nights are just like that. I've said it before. Poker can be incredibly humbling.
5 hours.
I mean, you would in Bay Area.
30 more minutes. 5
All
hours.
you guys do is win championships.
That's it. How long do you
Usually play after. You don't need to. Whatever you want.
Queen high flop.
I probably will, yeah.
Once again, Eli on the wrong side of this one.
4 large.
4 large. Magic. Can you? I know Nik got a little upset yesterday, but will you slow roll some rivers? I love that shit.
You want right now?
Yes, it was. Yeah, that was a good one.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow. I don't want Eli to know.
Yeah. That's.
Woo, baby! Look at that river there, Eli.
I saw you do it like in one of the All-Ins. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Even if no one else notices, please just know I appreciate it every time.
Thank you, Garrett.
Yeah.
Spades missed.
35 large.
Oh shit! I meant him at 30. Do you object, Eli?
No objection.
Thank you.
Oh, Nik basically moving all in here with just like a bare queen. He's trying to get Eli to hero call him.
Nap over there.
And he might do it. I mean, spades missed. But Eli's going to let it go.
If I bet 35, you would have called. That's why I took 100 back, 5,000 back, GT. That's an advanced play. I have a lot of advanced plays.
It is indeed, yeah.
Were you
Join my
bluffing?
poker school.
Were you bluffing, Nik?
I never bluff. I just run bad.
You bluffed me though. You said you only want 2.5 hands before you started playing this game.
We're just 200 away from 3,000 likes. Come on. Come on.
In terms of results in a long time.
Beat your lifetime winning total.
If I could have this result every day, I would love poker so much more.
That's right.
Usually it's like 10 times worse. Especially because fucking Magic's a piece of shit. Who is really fucking hand? 2,000.
2 large.
I thought you just won a hand.
That's why I'm raising this one.
Raise here from Mars, a 3-bet from Nik. Garrett is 4-betting. This hand's over, isn't it? Unless somebody picks up a big hand behind.
Evil. I had evil thoughts, but
You can't have some evil thoughts.
I reined them in.
Okay, how much do you add on?
Oh, 20.
20? Okay. Thank you. 20.
You need the data now. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. I didn't know it.
Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that.
Don't let it happen again.
Sometimes players rebuy, so it's hard to remember how to keep track of exactly what they bought in for. But we will have the stats up very shortly, and you'll see exactly how much they have and how much.
Is on. Eli's
they are up or down for the night. Yes, we got 3,000 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Go around this way first, because he straddles. You get to decide later. Bonus.
Straddle here.
Oh.
Bump it up. 600.
What I'm.
Wait.
Oh.
600.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How much you play?
I call.
25.
Nik picks up ace king. Tal has queens. Tan has jacks. Oh, man. Again, I don't know if these two are friends, Nik and Tal, or there is some bad blood between these two players, but ace king versus queens.
32.
And Tan is stuck in the middle of it all. Oh, this one will be fun. So a 3-bet from Tan to 3,200. Tal calls.
All right, make it 20 large.
And Nik goes 20K. Tal looks very interested, and why not when you've got two queens? Two of the tighter players, by the way. I mean, Tan and Tal, definitely two of the tighter players at this table. What do they do with jacks and queens?
Fucking hand.
Got about 30 minutes left in our show. Plenty of time for fireworks.
Garrett, will you stake me if I go busto today?
Fuck yeah. In these games? Fuck yeah.
No. In the Commerce 1020.
No. Not forced.
Really? You would, right?
I would.
Tan gets rid of the jacks. Back over to Tal, and does he just move all in?
It's all in or fold. If you go all in, I call. I mean, what's the problem, Tal? You think I'm gonna fucking fold for $6? Actually, I might.
All right, all you can eat. There we go.
All you can eat. Okay,
Once.
let's see what you guys
One time?
Small or twice?
No.
All right, this is yours. Let's go. One time. What's going on here?
Once? Once.
One time?
Chips do go in there. Queens versus ace king.
Once.
Who you guys rooting for, chat?
I said I'm going once today.
Who you guys rooting for, chat?
If you really want to go twice, we can go twice.
It's up to you.
No. If it's up to me, it's once. But if you want to go twice, we can go twice.
When you're really drunk, you're
I don't care.
really funny.
Then once.
One time, 54,000.
One time.
Who are you rooting for, chat? Nikki Airball or Tal?
Twice or once?
Want to chop?
One time.
Running it one time. 3 spades out there. Nik's got the king of spades, looking for an ace, a king, or a spade. Oh, what a sweat. It's a king of diamonds.
Jack.
Wow, and Tal is drawing dead to the queen of diamonds.
Good on you.
Queen?
Spade.
No, it's 6 of diamonds.
What you guys got? Queens? Oh, that's a big
And
one.
Tal,
Take the show my hand, Garrett.
Tal gives all of his chips
Okay.
to Nikki Airball.
Woo!
That's brutal. Sorry, Tal.
No worries.
Go
Good
home,
luck,
Tal.
guys.
Nice for you.
Tell Noy I say.
That's tilting. Losing
Yeah, what
to
can I do? I put
Nik is very tilting.
two on your shot.
No one's coming, right?
That
We
works?
only got 20 minutes left.
No seat open.
Night, Tal.
Good
Good
night.
night, guys.
Good night.
Tal's lucky Garrett said to show my hand. I would have taken another 10 minutes.
So lucky.
Thank you.
I'm not kidding. I would have fucking waited all. I would have waited till the stream ended to show that hand.
He knew. He already said his hand with the king.
Straddle, 200.
I love Tal. That's why I slow roll. Slow rolling is fun for the winner. For the loser, it sucks. But, you know, it's not my problem.
700.
How did I have a good night? Brutal.
Make a good fold, huh?
Yeah. Good fold. I would have folded if you went all in, but close spot.
Jack. Wow.
You folded jacks?
Jacks?
Wow. How bad do I run? I'm supposed to be unstuck, Magic, you fucking cocksucker.
Crazy fold.
I'm supposed to be fucking unstuck.
I was worried about
Oh
him.
my.
I only had 20K.
I don't know. I just feel like he had a head there too. How bad do I run, GT? The fucking people show jacks.
You're so greedy.
Somehow I thought you'd be happy with that. Looks like you're unhappy.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still stuck
You
like
sucked
80.
out. So what?
What do you mean I sucked out? I had the best hand.
Against Queens, you did.
You don't understand math. Ace King wins against Queens 99%. That's what Mars told me. Mars, you what? Which one you do?
No, okay.
Which one you do? Which one you do? You play what?
No.
You push it out. What's she out? What's she out?
So I have got to confirm, by the way, Nikki and Tal are buddies. Tal probably not thrilled by losing, you know, all that money to him, but they are buddies. So I had a feeling they were. I know Nikki, and I just can't imagine he would do that to somebody he wasn't friends with. So, yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Anyway, I'll just throw that out there. I got that confirmed. They are buddies. Tal had no issue with it whatsoever. How do I know? We're on a delay, so not that hard.
No, I'm serious.
Straddle. 2-1
Magic, can you ask him if I can use Tal's box from now on so we don't have to feel like he's gone? I can't? I just want Tal to feel like he's still here. I hope he watches his back and hears me saying that.
7-1.
Hold your Jack 3 suited. Who's playing after? That's where I do my best work. That's where I do my best fucking work. Ask Mars.
I was genuinely curious if they were buddies or, you know, that was like Nikki getting out of line a little bit. But like I said, apparently they're good buddies. They play a lot together, play home games. So it is what it is.
So fun.
Tal plays great all night and just Magic fucks him in the ass. I play great all night and Tan makes a big fold and I get fucked in the ass. What a joke. I'm supposed to be unstuck right now. You have no idea how steamed I am.
2,400.
Tan, you have like 80-ish?
70.
I'm supposed to be unstuck right now.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I'm fucking steamed. And then Tal's fucking short stacking.
No, you're supposed to win like 50. I just add up another 20. So if I don't add up, I would have called for sure.
Oh, yeah. You know, you shouldn't add. You're too scared.
You would have stacked 2.
Only add if you're not scared. That's good. That's poker advice. I'm scared, so I don't add chips. I just, you know, buy in for what I buy and I play what I play.
Nik, go back to sleep.
Ling, just fucking wait for your aces and.
Wait, I'm waiting for aces. I play every
You played like 3 hands in the beginning. You won like.
Are you serious?
50K.
See, you're so drunk. That just shows you you're so drunk.
Ling, let's stick around. We'll play heads up later tonight.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Tell Mickey he can suck my dick. I can stack these 5Ks higher. Call the 4. I want to get some more chips from my box. I just want to show Garrett how high I can stack these 5Ks.
You're even.
No, I'm not. So suck a dick. If anyone here tells me I'm even again, I swear to God I'll quit.
You're even.
I'm done. Deal me out.
Okay, good. Oh, I got it.
Garrett, have you ever seen a stack of 5Ks that high?
3,500. Oh,
he's got to walk in.
That's a 400K stack.
Garrett, have you ever seen a stack of 5Ks that high? And you play with Andy, right? Do you think he'd be jealous of how high I stack that shit? He told me you won't
Lee bets the overpair. GT's certainly intrigued with 10s, and why not? Only one overcard to your hand. You're not losing to much right now.
Floor!
Yes.
Fucking away. Oh my floor! Just touch my chips. That doesn't matter. That's like $2. This is a real stack. If you buy in for fake stack, we can touch your chips. You add on some real chips that we don't touch.
You know, I watched a little bit while I was playing that. The chat's like, they're waiting.
Chat is blowing up.
The chat's waiting for me to lose all my money, right?
Waiting for Garrett to stack.
I swear to God, there's 9,000 people in the chat.
Hey, tell the chat.
4,000 people love Nik.
He doesn't have enough to stack.
4,300 hate him.
Yeah, so the chat's like, oh, we're waiting for the Garrett to stack Nik.
GT does make the call.
I'm not kidding.
King of diamonds on the turn. See if Lee wants to bet this one more time.
I'm done showing my hands tonight, man.
He might check this back.
It's not fair. I can't give away free information.
Check, check.
It's too valuable. Eli just told me he'll pay me $200,000 for my poker class. I hate poker.
Backdoor diamonds get there.
You don't think so?
Now, if GT checks this one more time, I think you've got to bet it if you're Lee, right?
Roll for the shit all the time that I hate. You think I like fucking eating ice cream every night? I do that shit anyways.
GT does check.
Obligation. I don't like that.
Lee Markholt deciding what to do. There's 14,600 in the pot.
Fucking things I do that I don't like.
I feel like about a $5,600 bet sounds about right here.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Linglin, how drunk do you think I am?
I think 6.
You should definitely add on, and we should play heads up.
Wow.
It's a good spot. I'm drunk.
I'm drunk too.
That's fine. You're like a 1 drunk. I'm like a 6
No,
drunk.
I'm like 7.
All right, shots, Linglin. Let's get to 10.
No,
Shots.
no, I can't take any.
Come on, couple shots of tequila. Me and you.
No, cocktails.
For the fans. One each. One each.
One each?
Yeah.
I never take.
Cocktails.
Why just me? Everybody takes shots.
They're
I'll
too
take.
scared. We have heart.
We only got 20 minutes.
Garrett,
Why
one
too
shot.
scared? Garrett,
Drive to Santa Barbara right after this.
That's all the more reason to take one. It's fucking miserable driving. Oh my god, I'm gonna drive home after this. You think I give a fuck?
Are you serious? Please don't. It's dangerous.
Why is it dangerous?
The police gonna find you.
Not for you, because you'll be drunk, but
Linglin,
it's dangerous.
You'll have a
for
shot?
everybody
Please.
Oh,
Mars,
okay, please.
Mars, will you
Okay,
have one?
I'll have one.
One shot.
No.
Okay. You will or won't?
No, I
One
drinking
shot.
beer.
One shot. Yes or no?
No, I drinking beer.
We'll take, what do you want, Linglin?
I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know
I'll pick.
alcohol
We'll
at
do
all.
2 shots of Casamigos.
That's
Tequila.
She wants a shot of wine.
Starting to pour.
Yeah, wine. Can I get back the bottle?
Do you need another glass?
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat wants a poll.
Another glass of wine.
I don't even know how to do that, guys.
Much
Okay.
better, much better.
I ordered, Linglin. 2 shots and a glass of wine.
2 shots? No.
One for me, one for you.
Oh, okay. Have a shot.
Okay, 3. 10!
Why would it? Okay,
Yeah, baby!
See?
Woo!
Tan raising the 700. Eli makes the call.
Okay.
Imagine GT a call as well.
This is fun. All right, I'm quitting after the stream, though. I gotta go home. Can I sit in your lap?
This is a junk session.
No.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Give him a kiss.
This is what it like to be Mars? Wow, you must be scared when you see this, right? Are you scared? I just looked. From your angle, that's scary.
Not scary at all. I'm so young. It looks like just a
Giant
$1
cock?
chips. Anyway, yeah.
Garrett, you would never say that shit, right?
You were thinking it, but
What I was saying earlier, Nik, is I'd probably be doing exactly what you're doing when I used to drink like heavily play every time.
I have zero interest in playing sober. It's not fun.
One large.
And I will
think
say
that
this.
used to be like a lot more fun and a lot funnier, like when I used to do that.
I think the last time I played sober was probably like 4 or 5 years ago. It's just not fun to me. It's too slow. And I'm not saying alcohol, like whatever, weed, whatever, you know. Yeah. Something.
Tan bets 1,000. GT.
Fucking hard.
He's got a gut shot
I believe you do.
on a paired board. Also has a 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, give me 10 years, maybe I'll be like Garrett.
Yeah.
GT quickly folding it. Tan wins a small one.
GT, if I lose all my money, GT, will you hire me? Please? I'm serious, man. Come on. Eli, you will, right?
Oh, what about your dad? Your dad.
I'm thinking, if I lose all my dad's money, will you hire
dad's
me?
money
Yeah,
too?
and wife's.
Maybe I'll hire your dad.
Hey, trickle down, baby.
Responsible.
You're right. He's shipping me fucking $500K a week. How is he responsible? Eli, I can work for you, right?
For sure. Intern.
Is that paid or unpaid?
Unpaid.
Listen, every time I play poker, I try to get someone to tell me they'll fucking hire me. Double M said that if I bust it all, he said he'll give me like a nice $250K salary. I don't have to do anything. Make sure I'm taken care of.
Well,
So
that's a really good job. It's a good offer.
yeah.
Well, you have nothing to worry about now. You can just play.
Why do you think I'm
anything.
playing like this?
I know.
I know if I lose all this money, I just call Double M. I say, hey,
know.
I'm new executive assistant, baby.
That's a good job.
Yeah.
250?
That's what he told me. He promised. He said if I lose everything, I can come work for him. I don't have to do anything. He said he'll just pay me money.
No wonder you're playing like this.
No wonder. I can't wait for this game to break and me to go play the fucking 10-20 mix limit. Lose fucking 20,000 there. You know, so GT, they have a 15-30 mix here. I'm the all-time losingest player.
We're waiting if they're
Losingest.
behind what it is. So.
What mix are they playing?
Makes me nervous.
They play like,
Little
they have like
nervous.
40 plats, and then everyone picks one. But when I play, I pick 9. Or 8. Isn't that funny? When I tell them I want to play the mix, they're like, you can pick all the games. And I still lose every time.
But it's all limit games. It's all 15-30.
Yeah, that's what sucks. Yeah. We played up to one night when I was like, we played 15-30, I stuck like 6 or 7 cents. It's a lot for the game. We agreed to play Deuce.
Got about 10 minutes left in tonight's show.
An hour. No limit.
You got it all back.
It was a good hour for me.
I mean, I guess in the description we just call this the Nicky show, right, guys?
Would you play Deuce to 7 no limit heads up with me?
No, I don't play score boost.
I gotta be out at 5 tomorrow.
You bluff me out
That's
every.
cute.
You'd bluff me out every other class.
Are you winning? You're winning, right?
GT, are you quitting after this, GT?
I am, yes.
Because you have at 5?
I have to be up at 5.
You're trying to impress us?
He's
I'm just
responsible.
telling you why I can't play.
See, that's not a good enough excuse, man.
2,500. You know, I'm not.
Mars got about 2,500 in the 4,000. Not convinced this is going to work. Garrett's got ace high. We'll see. Mars's bluffs have been working all night long. Will they work here? It will. Mars is like 5 for 5 tonight. Unreal.
Why the fuck are you leaving? Look at this. Look how many 5.
Dude's like a machine.
Are those real chips?
Nope. I actually
Mars is my hero.
Funny story, Linglin.
Yes.
I met this guy the other day, and he was like, I can reproduce casino chips.
Oh my god.
I was like, really? He's like, yeah. So then I told Ryan, I said, Ryan, I'll play Wednesday and I'll buy in 500K.
Oh, that's real.
He's done a good
That's
job.
how it is?
These are
How
all-
I get...
These are all fucking fake. I'm not kidding. They all are.
Shit.
The hundreds that I bought in were the real. The one.
Andrew C. says unwatchable stream tonight.
Those two 1K chips, please.
No, because they won't change them
Yeah.
because they know they're fake.
Well, thank you for being here, Andrew C. We appreciate you.
Oh.
Okay.
My boner. On a good day.
I bet the under.
Well, there's only one way to figure it out. There's only one way to find out who wins. You gotta go to the bathroom because I gotta pee like a racehorse. All right, Garrett can arbitrate. Garrett, let's go.
Don't you need a fluffer?
Get your measuring tape, baby.
My phone works.
Get your phone. Let's figure this shit out.
You know what I'm talking about? How your phone can measure?
Measure, yeah.
It'll be fucking hilarious to do that with your dick in the back of your 0.1, click. Click. You know what I'm talking about, huh? Oh, you do? You know that app? Yeah.
How do you think he knows how long his dick is?
Can measure how much you pee?
Your
Eli.
phone is like a measuring
Eli,
stick now. It works.
I love you.
It just does one point or the other. It'll tell you
I
how
hope
long.
you know that.
You mean the...
There's an app.
what? Measure
It's
what?
just called Measure. It'll measure anything. Yeah.
You want to measure your dick, Linglin? Go to the bathroom.
You all know the size, 0. I bet the drink won't be here by the time.
All in?
All in. I hope not.
Eli pulling the trigger on the bluff. Sticks his last 8,000 in there with a pair of 7s and a straight draw. GT's got to try to think this one through. He doesn't like to make big laydowns, but this is not necessarily a big laydown. He's got queens on an ace-high board.
You live in Santa Barbara, Garrett?
No.
Where is Santa Barbara?
Going for vacation right after this.
Isn't that like way north?
2 hours north. Yeah, I live in Manhattan Beach. It's like directly west of here. Beach City, directly west of here.
Do you have family up there, or why are you just like...
Just for fun. We're gonna go see Flume. I don't know if you know who that is.
Flume?
Yeah, he's an electronic artist.
Is there like a, what's it called, like a festival or something up there?
Just his show. So get an Airbnb
Concert?
for a couple days and yeah, check out his concert tomorrow night.
Do some Molly?
GT trying to figure this one out. Does Eli get the bluff through? This is a big one for him.
Good answer.
Even if he gets called, by the way, he does have outs. Can catch a 7, a 9, or a 6.
You're big into like the whole EDM
Love
stuff,
it,
right?
love it, yeah.
I think I've heard you talk about that. They have the
Yeah, live music, it's a lot of fun. Doesn't need to be electronic, you know, whatever you're into.
Oh, so you're like, but for you, it's electronic, right?
Yeah, but for my wife, it's everything, so we go to everything. And...
Oh, your wife likes other stuff?
Yep.
I'm big into, I like country.
Nice.
Country concerts I like to go to.
Have you been to Stagecoach?
No. You know, those kind
Too
of
big?
things, they never seem that fun to me.
Yeah.
Thank you. The lady over there, she'll pay. And she'll tip you well. I hope.
I have to pay?
Haven't,
JT really in the tank on this one. We get time clocks on Friday's show. Today, the players can take their time. Although, in fairness, nobody here at Hustler Casino Live really takes too much time. And GT was certainly suspicious, but does eventually find the fold. And Eli picks up a nice pot.
You're welcome. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, I give like 41.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Man, like any live
Oh, tequila shots.
music, and like you're in a group where everyone's feeling the music, and it's so fun.
Especially outdoors.
Yeah.
Woo! Wow. I'm awake now. All right. How late are we playing tonight? I have to leave by 6:30.
6:30 in the morning?
So my wife can take a picture of my dick before she goes to work. In case anyone asks her how big it is.
I thought
deal's a deal.
I thought Garrett was going to take a picture.
This joke is so stupid, but I can't help but laugh every fucking time.
Garrett has a measuring app. I thought that was his
He's just gonna
responsibility.
measure it, but she wants to take a picture of it. There's a difference. Who raised?
Downsizing here.
Eli.
Oh, are we supposed to
Have you ever
finish
won in
one
poker?
shot? Is that what they call it?
Well, I have to call.
Finishing one drink?
That's my goal.
Really?
I hope Eli wins this hand.
You only deal with the pain
Do you
once.
believe me?
I believe you.
That's insane.
I spread this one.
You don't want to sip on it.
Me too.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
PLO sweat. PLO sweat.
9 high flop, 2 hearts out there.
You check?
Who's in the pot?
3 ways.
Nick, see?
Eli with a gut shot. Nobody with a pair, though.
How much time left?
Right now.
Okay, good. Last it.
What should I do? Fold.
Fold?
I should raise, right? Raise probably wins, Eli?
For sure.
I hate
Oh,
poker.
then check raise the turn. You win more that way.
Too fancy.
You gotta get maximum value with them kind of.
I don't know what that means, man. I've never gotten fucking value or whatever that means in my life.
My Hondo?
Yes.
Just lose every fucking hand I play. I hate
Every
poker.
hand.
Ling, just wait for your aces.
Stop. I bet I have higher bid pip than you.
You bet you have higher what?
With bid pip?
I bet you I'm fucking higher than you right now.
No, I don't.
I bet you $1 million I'm higher than you are right now.
Okay, that's count the overall.
I bet you all of these chips I'm higher than you are right now.
You're in a tipsy now.
I bet you I'm higher than all of you guys right now combined.
Whatever. Nobody cares. Okay.
Well, then don't fucking say stupid shit.
You said stupid shit too.
Well, just wait for your aces.
You said I wait for aces. I
You
play
do,
every
you
hand.
do.
Yeah.
Every hand you fucking wait for aces.
Oh God, I
This
haven't
game
had
has
aces.
degenerated quite a bit.
GT, I don't like to play in boring games.
Yeah, boring game.
Do you believe me?
How can it be boring when you just talking
I mean, I
about
have no
stuff?
reason not to believe you.
I hate poker. Deal me out.
Okay, good. Deal him up. please.
If you deal me out, I swear to God, I'll punch you in the face.
I'm so drunk.
She's had like fucking half a drink. She's so drunk.
Oh God.
She's like 90 pounds. Like,
Yeah.
What are you saying about me, you fucking Eli?
You're big.
Can we play PLO for a round?
What is PLO?
Don't worry about it. It's called. It's fucking gambling.
Yeah, what's the deal?
It's gambling. It would be fair for once. Everyone have to.
I hear that every now and then. I don't know what it is. PLO. 300.
Oh.
Mars raising it up with ace-10 of hearts.
Is that okay? You want me to take that?
Him. Take his money.
Can we do 11?
3-bet here from Nik.
I didn't think you were gonna call 12. That's why I put out the extra 100.
King 9-5. Pair of 9s for Nik. He's ahead.
Check.
Fuck! If Garrett did that, they'd kick him out.
That's crazy.
Check. Check. You're such a fish. I give you 10,000 chances to steal the pot, and you don't take it.
4 large.
Fold.
Fold?
He's bluffing.
I had a big hand. No, I had a big hand. I had a big hand.
I don't have.
That was value bet.
Show me one card.
3? Value for the 3.
These are shit. You did not have.
Okay, if I have something, you have to give me 1,000.
What do you mean something?
Like a pair.
Fair.
Deal or no deal?
I'll give you 100.
Dinner for 2, motherfuckers!
I'm sorry.
Garrett, standard 3-bet. When you have dinner for 2, you gotta raise.
You gotta raise.
And who gets that value?
I gotta hustle.
You suck. Fuck. Who gets that $100 value?
Okay, shut up. You got the 100. What time is it? But it's still not ending.
Tell Andy to come bring a big stack.
No, I said
Say what you will. I thought that was pretty funny.
so I can get
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. It has been quite the night. Mars bluffing up a storm. He has been the master of bluffs tonight. That guy right there, wearing his hat backwards. He's pulled off some big bluffs, by the way. He got Lee Markholt to fold a set of 4s earlier on.
We don't play on credit, man.
What is it? Are you all in or something?
I bet 300.
300 or 3,000. I'm not sure which.
300,000?
That's what
Could
it
be.
takes.
It could be any
Is
of
it
those.
over?
Is it over?
No. I check.
No shit. 300.
300.
Yeah, fold your pussy shit, Linglin. Take your small dick to the restroom with Garrett, get it measured, and fold that shit.
Somebody take this guy out.
Someone take me out.
This game becomes so irresponsible. It's not
Do I
even
have to?
fun. Yeah.
Say something.
Yeah, say something. Yeah.
You say something.
I know you got.
Linglin,
Just because you bought it in for 500K doesn't mean you're the boss here. Okay?
I am the boss here.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
In your
Who's
head.
the boss?
Nobody.
Yeah, it's fucking me. I'm the fucking boss. Mars, who's the boss? 谢谢老板。肯定是我。肯定是我。肯定我操。老板。尼克是老板。
I believe that is it for the night as we look at our last buttery, true classic chip count. Nik, $466,000 in front of him. Garrett's got $340,000. There's a look at your VPIPs. Linglin with the highest VPIP.
I'm already a star in China, GT. You don't understand.
There's a look at the aggressive players at the table. Nik, Linglin, Garrett, all up over 20%. Tomorrow night we start at 5 p.m. DGAF is in the booth. Make sure you join us. Garrett, our big winner. Linglin right behind them. Each up $40,000. Mars up $27,000, and he really earned that. Nik was down $33,000. At one point, he was down $75,000. So nice little comeback for Nik, and that is going to do it for us. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Have you folded a hand before you left? They must have been pretty bad hands.
Only when I'm behind will I fold. Garrett, are they bleeding?